Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome. Sorry for the wait. Had to deal with some cat stuff. But yes, welcome to session 5 of Æthelweald Feld Academy. Politically Correct Whispers. And without much more waiting, I'll get over to my players. Hello.
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 Oh dear.
As always, who would like to give parts of the recap for an inspiration?
Not me.
Okay. Sure.
Hang on.
Raise your
Okay,
hand.
hang on. Suddenly hang on, I was disassociating for a moment. What?
Who would like to give the recap? A couple people can if you want. Multiple people have chances to get the advantage.
So, last session, there were two major events that took place. First was 101 sparring class, which was spicy to say the least,
Yep.
and sports ball.
Yeah, Melody managed to upset like
Everyone.
70 people in one go by just playing real shitty.
She did what she had to.
I know.
Yes. The 101 sparring was spicy. Yes. Does anyone want to give a bit more detail as to why it was spicy?
Melody tried to make Jinan shit themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, admit what you
Jasmine
did.
basically give up.
And what was the
Not just-
responses that was met with?
I threw a spear at her,
Yes.
I want to be technically sorry.
and I know that teacher's on my side because Melody got like flat detention. I didn't, and I threw a fucking spear at her. It
Yeah.
hit. She bled.
Yes.
That's favoritism, baby, and I'm fine with it.
It's not
No.
favoritism, it's specifically her rules that Melody broke. You didn't technically break any of her rules.
I know. I'm a
So we
bitch.
can make each other bleed without consequences.
Yeah, because the fight that was going on had nothing to do with Melody. So Morgan throwing a spear at Melody didn't interfere with the fight.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is exactly it. Morgan did not interfere.
I also didn't use magic. I just threw a fucking spear at you.
Purple. Sorry.
It's technically still breaking the rules because he used not his own weapon.
No,
Oh my god.
Okay.
it's fine. Improvised weapons are fine because the spear was given by the school.
Okay.
As long as it's a weapon that's, been approved and given by the school, it's fine. You can use each other's weapons, that's fine.
Oh, that's actually good to know for the future.
But yeah, Melody got detention. Morgan was scolded, but not given detention. And then, what else happened? What happened during sports ball?
We won.
You
That's all that
did.
matters.
You came
We-
first out of your year.
Yeah,
Against
we took
Cat,
that W.
8 something.
Mm-hmm.
We got to see the student council, including
Yes.
Robin.
Yes, there is a Robin on the student council.
There might be two.
Melody knows her because she is a cheerleader as well as a student council member.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I think to have been. Oh, I forgot what I was trying to say.
Well, yeah. Okay. Great. So, Melody, Eri, Hotline, and Isaac. You get a inspiration.
Oh. So I have 2 of them now. I
Yep.
also question
Yeah.
because it wasn't mentioned in the thing, They met anyone during detention.
Did you meet anyone? No, you were not allowed because you were there actually
Oh,
for
no.
detention. Yeah.
No.
Last
She spent more
time-
time.
Last time, you had the chance to meet someone. So, like, you noticed that there was a cheerleader there and that kind of stuff. This time, no, you were not allowed.
Yeah, at least spot anyone.
Did you spot anyone?
We can do this after.
Yeah, I will say that you spot, like, 2 other interesting figures, but I will give proper explanation afterwards.
Yeah.
Because they won't be in this session, but you might want to search them out off stream, and that's fine.
Yes.
Those poor souls. Poor unfortunate souls.
These poor bullies will soon learn the power of melody.
They're not necessarily bullies.
No.
It's not just bullies that go to detention.
Just, I'm not gonna say because I'm not Australian. I can't say that.
What?
I'm not Australian. I can't say that word.
Okay, anyway. Anyway, so this week, you've got another sub-practical coming up. You've heard that it's not going to be a physical practical in terms of fighting or anything like that. You think it's going to be something more like information gathering, but you don't know exactly what. First of all, we're going to start with those who applied to the student council, and Jasprim also needs, so the 3 who need to give forms to the student council, which includes Jasprim for his startup selling food on the campus. So we'll start with, we'll roll a d3. Robin. So Robin, you get to the student council, you have your form in hand, and you knock, and are told to enter. Oh, never mind, Janana also applied. I see it. Okay. Did you all apply?
Well, Morgan applied rather facetiously, but
Okay.
There's nothing facetious about it. Morgan's trying.
Okie dokie. Okay. Noted. I didn't notice that until literally just now. I apologize. But we'll start with Robin anyway, and then we'll go through them all. That's kind of fun. Okay. Right, let me get to Robin's. It's the first one. Okie doke. So, this will be useful for later as well, but I have made a rather scuffed map of the entire school. It's a work in progress.
Wow.
Everywhere you need currently is marked on it.
It's great.
You haven't seen it yet.
Shush. Wow. There's so many people.
It's your class, and it's your year. I will be adding tokens and stuff like that as we go
holy
on.
moly.
I know it's scuffed, but I tried my best. Making a whole entire school is tough. This is just the first floor as well, because the school has
yeah.
3 floors. But anything on the 2nd and 3rd floor you don't really need right now. First years don't tend to have to go up other floors. It's just the way it works. They keep it very simple like that. So that it's less chance for people to get lost because it's such a big school.
My god, there's someone just called Run.
Where are they?
Oh, Melody would know them. That's a cheerleader.
Where are they?
He's
Oh, I
in-
see them.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
below the Coliseum.
I see.
He's
I
a
want to know
cheerleader.
who the kitchen lady is.
You also know them. That's Aro Moana. That's another cheerleader.
Kitchen lady.
No, well, she's in the kitchen, but she's not a kitchen lady.
Yeah.
Right. So
The same thing.
the student council are. Hold on. Eh. Let me get to it. So you can put your tokens on here just for roleplay purposes. The student council is here.
Okay.
Where?
Or if you were to have a map, would you like it to look like it was like a map that we'd have to navigate with?
Yeah, I think so. That would be cool.
Some from deep in there.
Sorry, opening up a cold one.
Oh,
Damn.
there they are.
You guys didn't hear it, but stream would have. But yeah, you can wait outside. It's because they only invite like one in at a time because the council room will be packed otherwise. Plus, they want to give you like your fair time to talk.
Yeah.
I'll move them back a bit so you can come in. But yeah, Robin, come in first. And you see the three members sitting down. And
Good luck, you all.
he'll look at you and give you a nod and a wave. And Heron will stand up and move over and offer you a hand.
Robin will
Welcome.
take it.
You're here to apply for the student council, yes?
That is indeed why I'm here.
Marvellous. Right, well, do you have your form?
Yes, I do. Here you go. And
Thank you.
produce it.
And he invites you to sit down on the chair across Gil.
Yeah.
Right, and he sits down and looks over the application, nods at the first couple lines, seeing that they're filled in right. You have a student ID, it's just not important. Just, you all don't need to worry about that, but you do have a student ID each.
Yeah, like it would have been filled in if I knew it.
Yeah. Beg your pardon, but how do you pronounce your surname?
Shane.
Shane. Okay, thank you. Robin Shane. Lovely to meet you. So,
Lovely to meet
why do
you
you
as
want to join the Æthelweald Academy Student Council? Hope to be of help to my fellow students and believe that the Student Council will be the best avenue to offer assistance to the student body as a whole. It's a very, very good answer. And he'll keep reading. Right, this is fantastic. So, from your own words, give me one good reason why you are perfect for the student council and why I should pick you over some others. What makes you stand out from everyone else?
That... I guess it's a little bit difficult to answer that question without sounding, well, a little self-focused, I suppose. But I believe not only just because of the oath that I have sworn that I am suited for the role, given the abilities of which my conviction has provided. I also, I don't really focus much on myself more than the people around me. And I feel that I will be aware of the issues that might be going on campus that might not be spoken officially, but might be whispered among the students.
He'll nod and look to his fellow council members. You have anything to say? Mirafem will nod. So, you think that applying for the student council will be the best way to solve the problems for the students? Do you have any problems going on for yourself right now? Anything you've noticed that you particularly want to fix?
Well, within my own dorm, there has been some personal conflicts that have been happening. And, well, I hope to be able to provide a common ground for the students involved to be able to find an understanding.
And how do you
For
plan
now,
to do
I'll-
that?
Well, first, I suppose I would give them the space to voice their concerns on an official but it's a bit hard to explain. I would give people the space to voice their problems, and I would then, based on the situation, as interpersonal conflicts are rather unique by nature, try to find the best way to help heal any rifts that might have been caused by certain conflicts among the students. Also, perhaps providing leisure activities to help put their minds off from the various individuals that they may or may not have issues with.
Okay. Robin will lean forward. Are you prepared to do the less pleasant things that it takes to keep the school safe and running efficiently that is required of a student council member?
I wouldn't have sworn the oath I did if I wasn't ready for such sacrifice.
And what is your oath?
To raise myself so that I have the strength to lift everyone else. Give everyone the means to fly, whatever form that takes.
Okie dokie. So I need a couple of things from you. I need I need to know your intelligence score. I need to know your wisdom score, and I need you to give me a charisma roll.
Okay, so my intelligence is 5.
Can you write that in the chat so I have it all together?
Alright.
Be like int 5, whiz, whatever, and then do the roll.
See here. Well, I'm using inspiration.
Okie dokie. Okay. Aaron will turn your application over and make some notes and put it to the side. So, thank you very much. If you're successful, you'll know by the end of the day.
I don't know.
And he'll stand and gesture for you to leave.
Alright, and he walks out.
You'll...
How'd it go, hun?
I'm not sure. And yeah, but that's as much as I can say. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, with
Yeah,
great
that's
value,
not great.
Yeah, he's just not sure.
He really do not know.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a man who's not sure. He's also small.
Yeah, you don't really gain anything from that insight. Okay, who's next? Also, Hotline, are you meant to be there as well, or is Morgan arriving a bit late?
Probably late.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, anyone else gonna... oh wait, no, I'm rolling for it. Lamau.
Jasper, Jasper, are you applying for student council? That's it. That's in character, by the way.
No, nothing like that.
Why are you here?
Something about a business license. I don't really know.
Oh, you're starting a business? What are you selling? Gems, gold, various, fine ivory?
Fish.
Ivory.
Fish? You mean
Cooked fish, raw fish.
fish-shaped jewels?
I mean, I suppose if one of them ate one. But
What?
no, just fish.
Oh my, you sweet, sweet child. Great. Go for it.
He is. That's what he's
I
in.
intend to.
You be you, King.
Okay, so Melody knocks and goes in.
Nowadays, I'm fantastically nervous.
Heron stands and offers you a hand. Hello, welcome to the student council room.
Hi, my name Melody. Hi. She gives him hand.
Hi, Melody. Nice to meet you. You're here to apply for student council?
Blinks. Yes.
Okay. Do you have your form on you?
She gives him a form that she was holding and reading 15 times.
Okay. He'll take it from you and gesture for you to sit, and he'll sit as well. I give it over. I give it a look over. And as he's reading, ah, you're a cheerleader. He looks over at Robin. Robin nods. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's certainly got the spirit for it. He'll nod. That's good. That's good. That does show school spirit. And as you can tell, we're not saying you can't join other clubs as well as being on student council.
I actually would like to make them my own club.
Oh. Well, why don't you tell us a bit about that, or show your initiative? What club were you thinking of forming?
I would like to make a club for people that are not good understanding people like me. Just so I can help out others. And I want to find new friends. And find friends for people that don't have friends.
Okay. I think I get the premise. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, you know that you would have to find at least 4 starting members to do that, and then you would need to apply. You can come here and get a form anytime. Once you have your 4 starting members, of course.
Melody nods.
Yes. So, I do have a question for you, Melody. You were recently in detention.
Yes.
Would you like to tell me why?
Melody pulls out the detention paper.
No, that was handed to Avi.
Oh, I don't have a copy.
No.
No.
Unless you asked
Your-
for 2 forms and filled them both out.
She would ask for 2 forms.
Okay.
Your Honor, I object.
Okay,
This
in
is
which
devastating to my case.
in which case, yeah, you have an extra
Melody
one,
likes-
and
Melody
you hand it
likes to have copies.
you hand it to him, and he's like, "Oh, okay. They don't usually let you take these out, but fair enough.
I like to have copies.
It's very organized of you." And he will give it a read.
Basically, I tried to make another student cheat themselves using magic.
He looks up from his paper, and his mouth kind of just slowly drops. Mirafan kind of pulls a disgusted look, and Robin just stares at you blankly.
Melody nods at Robin.
And, pray tell, why did you do that?
Because
That's good, Melody. You don't have to say it any further. You're doing
Just
great, honey.
because.
Right.
he will tell everything. Hold on. Did I not post it? Where is it?
What, your sheet?
Oh no, I did post
It's
it.
in there, it's in there. He just didn't get that far before you said I tried to make another student shit themselves.
Because she's a bully and she's very petty, and she was very mean to me, so I tried to prank her back. Then I learned this is very bad thing to do. I got a detention, and I accept my faults at full.
Okay, well, it's good that you understand you were in the wrong. I will have to say that kind of behavior is not acceptable for a student council member. That doesn't rule you completely out, but because you have been honest with me, but certainly does hurt you in the running. But, whew, okay, oh boy, you do realize that something like that is not a prank. That is
Now I know.
very bad. Okay, well,
So,
let's go
how
back.
would you deal with a bully, though?
How would you deal with a bully? Well, we have several ways. You can challenge them to an official duel, but you need to make sure that you are sanctioned by a teacher. Usually you go...
Melody looks at the letters in her pocket, thinking about she didn't get sanctioned.
You can
No.
you can go to Darcel, usually she'll approve, but if your opponent is magical, you'll also need a magical teacher, either Emery or one of the others. I forget who else is in the first year's teacher forms. That is the main way that most people handle things. You can come to us and talk about it with us. You can talk to them like adults, because everyone here is adults. Discuss how they've upset you and how that was not okay. If that doesn't work, then you can speak to a teacher. Just not what you tried to do. Not that.
She nods.
Okay. Right, let's get back to the interview. What makes you stand out as a student and would put you in first place for the running of being on student council?
Well, I don't think I should say I'm in the first place because I wasn't even approved yet. I know music very well and I can be very persuasive and I know magic, but I don't think like I'm standing out or anything. I just want to do good.
Okay, it's not a bad thing to not stand out. I mean, I myself am not exactly the most, he gestures to himself, standout-ish student.
I think you look great. She smiles.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's a genuine comment. That's not her flirting or
Yeah, no, I get
trying
you.
to get banned.
Jinan, you can roll me a perception check if you like. Okay. Yeah, as of the point that
I mean,
you started
those ears
listening.
are big.
Yes, as of the point where you started listening, you hear everything. And right. Would you two like to ask a question? Mirafen is just, her nose is still curled. She really does not like what you said you did, and she kind of shakes her head. And Robin goes, "Yeah, I have a question. How do you plan on balancing two clubs and the student council?"
He tilts her head.
If you're going to be in cheerleading, this other club that you want to start, and the student council, how do you plan on making time for it all, as well as studying?
By doing my best. I want to do my best and I'll just find time for everything. I have friends that can help me with studying and I can balance my time really well.
Do you have an example of balancing your time really well?
She shakes her head. Not really.
Okay. No
I've
further
been to my
questions.
classes and I did never skipped on a cheerleading practice. Yeah.
No, Heron will nod and make some notes on the back of your sheet and then put it aside. Okay. He'll kind of awkwardly hand you back the detention form. Thank you for
Would
coming
you like
in.
a copy of it?
No, thank you. Give you
Okay.
an uncertain smile. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your time. If you are successful, you will know by the end of the day, and you'll stand up and gesture for you to leave.
Okay. Should I call anyone?
Yeah, sure. Call in the next person. There's no
Okay.
particular order.
I'll call the first person I see.
Okay.
She begins to leave.
Janan is waiting for her.
Knock 'em dead.
Are doors in or out?
This door goes in.
Okay, so I don't hit Jinan with doors.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi
and
Jinan.
she's already. Janan will be like,
She points
Melody!
She points
And
finger at you. It's
and
your turn.
she sweeps in and just picks Melody up in a big old hug.
Oh wow, this is awkward.
Oh, it's been too long.
I want to roll inside. What's going on?
I'll
ahead.
join that inside if you don't
What's
mind.
going on here?
Janan, you can roll deception.
Sure. And where's my deception? There we go.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, she seems really happy to see you.
Melody, it's almost like Janan has refreshed her view on you. It's nice. She seems so happy to see you, and you think it's real.
Wow. It's almost like magic.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well, I'll take it. As I always take it, she gives you a hug back and it's very warm.
Aww. She spins
Weeks
you around
of
a bit.
trauma and bullying gone in
Gone.
an instant.
Literally. Jinan just went from... What is she? From...
You had her on like dislike
F?
F.
She went to be well liked again.
No, my
Yeah,
God.
What platonic love S?
She'll
Well, she's
basically spin them around until she is like
The opposite way.
squarely on the opposite way, and then you'll basically just gently
just-
shove her out the door and slam it behind.
Wow.
Keep in touch.
I did send you a letter. Please don't read it. She runs. Also, do you want me to roll charisma check and plus int and wisdom?
Yes, please.
Weeks
Okey-dokey.
of trauma just gone. And charisma.
Okie dokie, thank you. Right. Whiplash. Okay, Heron will stand as he sees you enter and close the door. Welcome. You're here for student council, yes?
Oh yes, and I'm charmed. She's going like to each one of them and like shaking their hands. Ah, as soon as I heard the student council was looking for people, I knew I just had to come in. She's just all bubbly and like smiles as she kind of snaps her fingers and some smoke comes out of her bottle, which she has preemptively stored a teapot and several teacups in, which she now brings out of it and starts placing in front of everybody.
Heron will kind of give an impressed look. Okay. "Oh, well, aren't you prepared? It's nice to meet you.
Well, I know, there's just something about the student council where you need a little bit of formality, right? You need to hold it to a higher standard.
Mirafen will look at you and raise an eyebrow. What's your deal?
My deal? Well, my deal is I'm a genie, and you know what that means. I just love granting wishes. It's just my dream to see
I think
all the
I'll
students
have
at this
you
school.
roll a deception there. You can finish the
Oh, you
statement,
think?
but you will be having to roll a deception. Please.
Oof. But yeah, I mean, I was almost done anyways.
Yeah.
I just want, to see every student at this school happy, healthy, and fulfilling their dreams. But
Okay.
yeah, even she can't really get through that without wincing.
Okay. This doesn't include their bonuses. Okay. So, Robin will lean back and go, "You say you can grant wishes? And that you like doing it?"
Oh, absolutely.
She puts her hands up like, "Well, can I get one?"
Certainly. Jinan tries to hide a bit of the nervousness in her voice. I will warn you, my mother, as part of her wonderful job enrolling me at this place, may have put a slight dampener on my powers, but I will, she like cracks her knuckles, do my best.
Okay, so you got limitations. That's fine. I'll let you know what I want later. I'll find you.
Okay. Um,
I mean,
certainly.
it's a wish. I gotta, think about it properly. And Mira, like, gives her a shove with her elbow, like, "Robin." Anyway, Heron. And Heron will, nod and go, "Yes, well, that's fantastic that you're so willing and happy to help the students. Do you have your form with you?"
Oh, of course. She just like whips it out dramatically and flips it over the table.
"Thank you very much." And gestures for you to have a seat.
Oh, so gentlemanly. I know I'm going to like it here.
Well, it's mainly a formality, but thank you. I'll read
Oh.
it over. And upon seeing your surname... Ah! Right. Okay, I wasn't expecting... Welcome. Wasn't expecting, you to come
Oh,
to the student
please.
council.
Please don't let the name intimidate you. I know that the circumstances around my enrollment were a bit peculiar, but now that I'm here, I'm willing to give it all I've got. I'm not going to burn down the school just out of spite, am I?
I don't know, you're not, are you?
No, of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. Especially now that I know it has such wonderful and attractive people in it. And she like gives a smile to all three of them.
Mira pulls an eyebrow up. You get the feeling she's not buying your bullshit. The other two seem to be. Robin's kind of like digging it. She's sitting there thinking about her wish. Heron thinks you're rather charming and is giving you very pleasant smiles. It seems that he didn't get far enough on Melody's form. This is just for you guys, not for Janan. He didn't get far enough on the form to see like any name. I don't think Melody put your name. She may have, but he didn't see that. So.
He did.
Okay, then yeah, he didn't see it. He got shocked by you just saying it out loud and didn't read the rest because he didn't want to know the details. But yeah, he will look over your form. Here with your student ID, I will actually need your number.
Oh, my number.
Yes.
Oh, silly me. It just popped out of my head. Let's see. It probably is on here somewhere. I don't have a lot of pockets on this thing. And she's just like flipping around and
It's alright.
giving some
I have a.
rather. some rather exposed angles.
Okay. No, I know it's not on the student council stuff. I meant the detention form. He'll just offer you a pen. Do you know what? In fact, just say it out loud. I'll put it on for you.
Great. What the hell is my student ID number?
You don't know, like, out of character. We don't know specifically. I haven't like kind of done that because it's meh. But you do know it, and you're able to recite it out. It's not too terribly complicated.
Yeah, she'll recite it out.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes, because unfortunately, Genie Supreme isn't a good identifier for finding your student record.
Oh, I think it's quite unique, but I see what you mean.
Yes. Okay. Well. Okay. This all looks in order. Follows what you've been saying. Okay, so question for you. I've been asking this to everyone. What makes you specifically stand out and would make you the perfect student council member? Out of everyone.
Well, I saw the two people who went in here before me, Melody and Robin. I'm sure you know. And they're darlings, don't get me wrong, but they are they're very characteristic of certain parts of the student body, if you know what I mean. Robin's a dear, but he's just a paragon, you know. He wants to do right by everybody, and he's just very unwavering when it comes to that stuff. You need to be flexible in this position. I'm sure you all know that. You have to be able to speak with every side. You have to be able to have friends in all sorts of places, and that's me, right? I can connect with popular kids, the unpopular kids, you know, the kids who maybe are getting in a little bit of trouble, and the kids who are straight A students. I can talk with them all on their level because I understand all of them. I'm the ultimate people person. And Melody, she's very talented. She's very charismatic, but she just doesn't have that understanding of other people, you know? One, if you want to put it this way, Robin's the guy who's not going to budge at all, and Melody is just going to get, I don't want to say it, but she's going to get, you know, walked over by whatever bully sets her sights on her.
Right. Mira will lean over and take your form from Heron and give it a read.
Soft yet strong. That's what I am.
Is that so? Okay. What do you mean you'll fund events? What kind of events?
Well, I've done one right now. I've started, well, co-founded. I must give credit where it's due, you know. A little club with the other scions of illustrious families, let's say. And it's, of course, I think the other students think it's some sort of social club to keep them out. But what it really is we're putting together all of our money in one in one place so that we can let it trickle down to the other students.
I swear
The
to God,
parties.
she's introducing Reaganomics to the
Reaganomics?
So
school.
Heron will kind of put a hand, like a finger up, like, I do remember that. Hold on. And he'll lean over to another file
Reaganomics.
and pick up, he'll go through and sort through some forms and pull out one that's on, like, very, very elegant parchment and has been filled in, like, in gold ink. And he'll look it over and go, yes, submitted by Jedediah, he called it Nepotism Club. And he'll look
Hey,
at
at least
you.
he's self-aware.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jedediah owns it.
It's alright. He won't be allowed in the club after summer. So.
But yeah, he reads that out, knowing very well what that means, and looks at you.
I know the name, but put it this way. Jedediah, he doesn't know what the club's about. I had to let him think it was that. So, have you met Jedediah?
Yes, briefly when he came in with the form.
He gives the impression that he's not really about helping others, doesn't he?
He puts the club form
He's very-
away.
He's very self-motivated.
Already inner workings. He's fucking working against
That's
each
why
other.
I had to give him the belief that, well, the club was his baby, when actually it's to make sure his generosity can be properly shared with the rest of the student body. I don't like to toot my horn, but I consider it something of a masterstroke on my part.
So you're going to manipulate him?
No. Jedediah wants people to realize how great he is. And I'm simply giving him an avenue to be loved. There's nothing manipulative about that. Isn't it better that he be loved for good things than for bad things?
Robin will lean forward a little bit. So you're gonna use this club to fund school activities?
Yes. Get-togethers, bonding activities.
Do you plan
this
to do that only if
freshman-
you get on the student council?
Well, I'd certainly be more effective at it if I was on the student council.
So is that a yes?
Yes, I want to help the students however I can.
Noted. Heron will turn the form over, make some notes, and put it away. So, well, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for your time and for coming in.
Oh, my pleasure as well. Janan will shake Robin and Heron's hands very genuinely, and then when she gets to Mira, she will give her a little wink as she shakes her hand to let her know that she knows, but that she's giving her props.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they all shake your hand back. And Heron will actually walk through the door with you this time to show you out. Have a lovely day.
Oh my, you're
You'll know
such
by
a
the-
gentleman. She'll give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh, he'll like lean back from there to say, sorry, it's personal boundaries. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait. Ta-ta, y'all.
You'll know by the end of the day if you were successful.
I'm sure I will.
You can leave. Give me your stats, please.
Dear Lord.
Jesus.
What?
And I thought I can be evil. I love you, Gran. That was awesome.
That went all over the place.
Robin.
We put the money at the top and it just comes down.
It just comes down.
Down.
It don't go down. What do you mean? It do go down.
Jesus.
Reagan, the economy's crashing.
Don't worry.
No,
It's
it'll
supposed
be
to go
fine.
down.
It all trickled down.
The elite will come in soon, and then it'll trickle down.
Oh, please roll good. Shit.
Okie dokie. Right.
As you leave, Melody's standing there very excited. How did it go, buddy?
Oh, it went great.
Oh,
I
she's
talked.
pathetic.
I made sure to tell them that I thought both of you deserved a spot.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I should tell them that too.
I
Melody
really
knocks on the
shouldn't
door.
have, but you know what? I did.
Melody knocks on the door.
Perception. Yeah.
Wait, but sorry, who was saying something about perception or deception?
No, so I was going to insight, but then I saw that deception check and just, yeah, no, I can't beat that.
Yeah. Heron is like at the door because he's just closing it, and as Melody knocks, he opens it and, oh, Melody. Well, what can I help you with?
I just want to say, Jinan's great, and she also deserves a place on the student council.
Oh, well,
Oh, Melody,
thank you for the
shouldn't
insight.
have.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Janan will do another running hug just to make sure to drag Melody back towards the group.
Ah, there we go. She's
Oh
found
no,
her trigger.
she stole me. She giggles.
Yes, we're just having fun over here, away from them.
You-
Oh, Morgan,
Heron-
yes.
Everything.
Heron is there at the door, and I assume Morgan walks up at this point.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so he looks out and
Obviously.
he notices you are new, and then he also sees Jasper. He's like, Jasper, I'll see you just after this person. I hope you have your form ready.
He just kind of waves it around.
Good. He'll give you a thumbs up, and he'll gesture for Morgan to come over.
I do.
Are you here for the student council?
Yep.
Lovely. Come on in.
Melody hides behind Jinan as Morgan walks by. I think he's still mad at me. What do
Oh,
you
don't
think,
worry,
Jinan?
darling. I'll protect you.
I'll protect you too.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Oh my god, she's so nice now. What's happening?
So, Heron will offer a hand out to Morgan for a handshake.
He'll very, very, vigorously shake it. How's it going?
That's going fantastic, thank you. How are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Glad to hear it. Right, well, thank you for coming in. Do you have your form with you?
Yeah, I do, as it happens. I'll hand it over.
Perfect. And I'll gesture for you to sit down.
I
And you
do.
will sit down. Right. Let me just give this a quick read.
Take your time.
Okay. Right, a couple questions.
Sure thing.
What do you mean for legal reasons?
For legal reasons, I can't explain what I mean by for legal reasons.
Okay,
Ongoing court cases and such.
right.
None that implicate me directly.
Okay, but people you're associated with?
No.
Okay,
Alright, I may have dabbled in less than stellar activities for monetary gain. However, that is my extracurricular life. Very separate from my curricular life. Ask anybody.
I am an extracurricular criminal.
Haven't even had a single detention.
That's noted, and that is good. Fair enough. We don't judge.
Look, we live rough. We do what we gotta,
I understand. We
It
do.
has built character and survival instinct.
Things that happen before you join the school or outside of the school, we do not take those into account here. You're fine.
What, really?
It would be.
A genuine surprise.
It would be unfair. We know a lot of students have come
Holy-
from very rough situations.
I've robbed so many people.
You kind of chuckle.
That's great. That's a weight off my mind. Thank you.
As long as you're not
You know
robbing
what?
anyone here at the school,
Nah,
it's
look,
not our
everybody-
problem.
Everybody here is like me, right? They're all my peers, right? That's the word.
Yes.
So no, I have no reason to.
Okay, good. It's yes, you don't need to worry.
That's great.
I mean, Mirafen here has a little bit of a past herself, and Mira will elbow him as well. Oi! At least tell your own story, not mine. I won't get into it. Right, other than that, what do you mean by more skin? And he'll be laughing as he says that.
I just think everybody should dress down a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Well, surely that's down to each student's preference.
Well, yeah, sure. I'm just saying, maybe it could be encouraged.
I don't think that's appropriate.
Oh, right, okay. Look, I'll workshop it.
Right. Okay, well, what do you think makes you stand out as an exemplary person who would be perfect for the student council? What makes you special?
I've seen the talent walking in. Robin's one of my boys. Big respect to him. He's kind of the calmer police, though. Which is not a bad thing by any stretch. But I don't think that's what anybody really needs, you know? As for the other two, wow! Don't get me started. Little Miss Lulu Lala and Madame Manipulator. You know what I bring to the table that makes me exemplary and makes me stand out? I am the most normal. Which is saying something. Socially, that is. Not, you know, in terms of personality, but socially, I am the most normal. And my god, that's a blessing.
I see. Okay.
Like, for example, you know, you see a quiet kid in class, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of methods you can go, right? You can either hope and pray that they're lonely as a result of some kind of, you know, tragedy and therefore easy to manipulate. Or you can doggedly follow them around for weeks on end until they are desperately uncomfortable. And then they're still alone, they're just dogged at the same time. Or you can gently broach the concept of social interaction. If they don't reciprocate, they don't want to reciprocate. You leave them be. They're happy, you're happy, you've made an effort, they've not reciprocated, everybody's chill about it. That's all it takes.
This sounds very specific. Has this happened?
It's, yeah, both. I've watched people get manipulated. I've watched them be doggedly followed around. Didn't end well in either instance.
And this has happened in the school?
Yes. Specifically with two of the other applicants.
Who?
I won't name names. I mean, oh, you've asked me to name names. Well, you are like... You like kind of like... a position of power, so I feel like I'm supposed to answer.
We have some level of authority, yes, but
So...
you don't have to grass on your fellow students.
Alright, okay, nah, I'm no grass. Alright, so one of the others found a girl in the start of, on the very first day, and, you know, took her into a little circle, and then immediately gift-bombed her, love-bombed her, until a point where she was terrified to do anything, and really, really didn't like being in debt. That issue is resolved now. She's no longer in debt, and seems lighter for it. The other one, there was this really, really quiet kid in class, and another one of the student council applicants doggedly followed them around for weeks. I don't know how that's going. I don't see him often, and I really worry for the guy.
Right. Robin just offhandedly comments, I mean, if it's two of the other applicants, kind of not hard to work out which is which.
I didn't say nothing. That's your deductions, not mine.
Fair enough. Okay, well, that's noted. What else? Let's see. Okay. Well.
Man wants a government of the proletariat.
Oh, I'll be pushing for a union.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, well, what is one thing you would like to do with the student council? Something that would impact the school in a positive way?
A student union.
How so?
So I understand that, as a council, you guys represent us as, alumni or whatever.
Oh, well,
But,
I'm a third year, and these two are second years.
Yeah, but you you're our representatives, right?
Yes, but we're not alumni, but yes.
And listen, this is gonna sound like I'm coming for you at a personal level. I promise you I'm not. However, people in your position aren't always immediately approachable, right? There can be personal prejudices. There can be histories that are unresolved. There could be a student that has a genuine issue, but can't approach, any which one of you for any given particular reason. A union provides a place for any student to approach a kind of undersect of you people, so that this union, who, ideally don't care if they have histories or prejudices with you, and just directly approach the issues, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You represent all of us, but the union just gives a place for everybody to go to without necessarily having to broach the concepts of, like, social statuses and things like that. I'm not saying that as a place of, like, I'm attacking you, saying that you feel you're above other people. It's just an inevitability with positions of power.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, I hear you.
A union holds no power over the people it's comprised of. So if, many
So what you're
students wish
saying
for-
is you would like a middleman, essentially.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Noted. Do you two have any questions? The two kind of look at each other. Not really. No. Okay, well,
Sweet.
thank you very much. Thank you for your time. He'll turn over
Yeah,
the
no
paper
problem.
and make some notes. File it away. So, you'll know by the end of the day if you were successful. Thank you.
Lovely. Catch you later.
Gives you a nod and give me your stats.
Oh, stats. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need again?
Intelligence score, wisdom score, and and a Christmas check.
Okie doke. Might use my inspo on that. Yeah, that's better.
Much better. Beautiful.
Okie dokie. Noted. Alright. Finally, as Morgan's leaving, he will kind of call out first. Oh, if you could tell Jasper to come in, please.
Yeah, no issues. Jasmine's my boy. Waiting for you, Chief.
Oh, thank you. I hope things went well.
I've not a fucking clue, man.
Yeah, I'm sure you got it, bud. He'll walk in, shut the door behind him.
As you come in, Jasper, you may notice Mira kind of whispering to Robin about something, and then as soon as you come in, they stop.
Can I catch an end of it by chance?
You can roll me a perception check.
Do
14.
it.
That's enough to notice that she kind of mouths. You don't hear it, but you see that she mouths the words Jinan. But that's about it.
Okay.
This is either very good
This-
or very bad for me.
Come in. How are all you folks? And he'll go one by one and shake each other's hand.
Yeah, they'll shake your hand, and Heron will
Which of them are they all soft-handed babies? Or has any of them got some working calluses on them?
Mirafen has the strongest handshake. She's not particularly
Excellent.
noteworthy, but you feel like she's some kind of fighter.
Okay. And he'll put the paper forward. Yeah, I'm just here to, I guess, establish a business license or something.
Yes, essentially. So it's formality. The way we have to run this is that if you want to sell something on school premises, especially food, you need to come through the student council just to make sure that you're covered in case anything happens and the school is covered in case anything happens.
Of course. Cover your asses and make sure everybody's alright, I get you.
Yes, we mostly have to because there are a lot of influential students here in terms of family name, and we have to make sure that if anything happens to them, the school doesn't get utterly shit on.
Understandable. Reputation matters.
Yes. Not that the school could be damaged by a single person, but multiple would start to be quite noticeable. And he'll start reading through the... Oops. He'll start reading through the form. Okay, so... Your business name is Fish.
Yeah, I figured get to the point,
Fair enough. Nice and simple. Yeah. Okay. You have no prior experience.
Why, you think it should be something else? You think it should have something else in there?
No, it's your business. That's not for me to decide. It's not very creative. She kind of chuckles. But I mean, I'd be curious if I saw it just named Fish. I'd go over. See, there you go. It's fine. Let's see. You have no prior experience in selling, as a business. That's fine. Everyone starts somewhere. Would you like someone to come and assist at the start, just to supervise, help you get started?
Oh no, we'll be fine. I've already got a business partner, and we seem to be doing alright as it is.
Alright, that's perfectly fine. Do you have all the necessary hygiene equipment?
Yeah, I mean, I've been cutting up and cooking fish for a long time, so it's nothing new to me.
Alright.
Keep the place clean. Make sure it don't stink.
Okay, good. That's good to know. And you locally source your fish. That's absolutely fine.
Every day.
Every day.
But I can, anyways.
Dedication. Does that not get kind of boring?
Oh, not at all. It's peaceful.
Fair.
Spend a couple hours on the shore, just casting rods. And sometimes people come with me.
They all nod. How much to, or would you be willing, and how much to fund meals for the student council meetings? We have about 2 a
I'd
week.
be more than willing. As long as I got the food for it, I don't see why not.
Figure something, school-based would be a good idea. Support.
I figure once
your own
I get a
people and
little
all
bit
that.
bigger. Yeah, I mean, I figure once I get a little bit bigger, we can expand out from fish. I mean, crabbing's easy good. Easy way to get some extra, food on the table.
So you're thinking of just kind of sticking around seafood?
For the time being, it's what I'm good at.
Okay. Well, it's unique. We don't have a lot of people selling. We don't really have much fish at the canteen. It's usually imported food. So, that's fine with me. Where do you plan on setting up your cart?
I was thinking, easiest way to drum up business is do it along the path towards the school between here and the dorms.
That should
Figure it's got the most foot traffic.
Should be fine. As long as you keep it out of the center of the pathway, kind of keep on the edge, absolutely fine.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Can't
No.
say much for the line, though. That might go all the way through.
Right. I wish you luck with that. No, this is all fine. This is all in order. He will stand up and go to the desk and put the file away, the paper, and then he will pull out a little card and he bring it over to you. It's got kind of a waxy feeling to it. It's like a form of lamination, but not exactly. But he'll pass it to you, and it's got like approved by the student council, that kind of thing on it. Business approved by the student council. This will basically should be able to pass for any teachers asking what you're doing, anyone who has any qualms with you selling. This is basically your license.
Good to know. And he'll extend his hand out to take it.
Yep, passes it over. If you go through any big changes, please do let us know. Keep us updated. Any problems, come to us. We'll help you through it.
Will do.
I wish you full luck with your business.
I wish you full luck with your decision.
Yes.
Although I don't know if it's much of a choice at this point. He'll shrug and kind of back up a little bit before go into the door.
Oh, hold up. What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, considering the options, there's really only two reasonable ones.
And who's that?
I mean, I don't really like to play favorites, but you've got what amounts to someone who spent their entire life in luxury, and knows very little about the common man. One that's rather naive and willing to take anything at face value. And then you got another one that seems like he genuinely cares about the people. And another one that seems like he's actually got the life experience to do it. Now, I don't know exactly how many you guys intend to, onboard. But, as a, and he'll pull out the card and kind of wave around. As a businessman, I know who I'd pick.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. I am not very good at persuasion, but...
Yeah.
You know what? That's not bad. I'll take it.
That's not bad at all.
For minus 2, Ken.
Yeah, they all seem to take that in. Well, your thoughts and opinions are appreciated. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. And he'll do like a little bow and then head towards the door.
Robin calls out, I'm serious about the wanting the fish thing. I'll find you later to talk about it more.
Please do. I'd be more than happy to accompany you all for that.
Already got a customer. God, he moves fast.
Fishes and wishes.
Mira looks at Robin as you leave, and she shrugs and she's like, "What? I like fish."
And he'll shut the door behind him, and he'll turn to Morgan and be like, "I think you've got it nailed, brother."
I think
Bruh.
you've got it nailed, brother.
Oh, that's so cute, you two.
Oh, are you still sticking around, you know? I figured it'd have
Yeah.
a Peter skin or something like that.
What?
I don't know,
Guys.
something dastardly, something evil. How'd your
You
interview
guys are bros.
go?
And
Yeah,
you should cherish that. She puts an
We-
arm on each of their shoulders.
we do.
Yeah. And you shouldn't let negativity get in the way of that.
We
You're
don't.
so much stronger together. Oh, but
Yeah.
you are. Mona,
Yeah.
there's so much negativity in you
Is that?
towards me.
Is there?
You need to let it go.
Do you know? I've
I'm-
actively been trying to repair our relationship.
Are you trying to
quite
test
well
us
now.
now?
Janan, I'll be completely honest with you. My feelings towards you are rather apathetic.
I'm decidedly neutral on you at the moment, actually, do you know?
Well, don't say that about yourself, Jasper. You aren't pathetic.
Apathetic.
Like, he doesn't care.
Whatever.
Hi! Am I
Hi,
interrupting
Calantha.
something?
Nah, we were just being manipulated. I
Never,
think.
Calantha. You are always welcome.
Oh, thank you. You guys, did you all apply to the student council?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Justin
He
didn't.
applied. Jasper applied to be king of the ocean. I think that's what
Oh.
the
I didn't
thing
know
was
that
for.
the student council had that kind of authority for it. Cool. Well,
It's morally a formality.
right.
He took.
Well,
He seized power by force.
looks like I've got some competition. If you'd excuse me. And
If it was a voting thing, I'd be hard pressed to pick
Excuse
between you
me?
and Robin.
she kind of pushes between you two because you're in front of the door.
One
She kind of
move.
wiggles in.
Good luck, Calantha.
Thank you.
Knock 'em dead.
Keep it
I
to maybe
don't
10
want to do
decibels
that.
lower than usual.
The worst
I
nightmare.
have learned to have an indoor voice.
Your indoor voices, it's great, and you're making incredible progress, but it needs some work.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. And
Give her
she'll
a wink.
enthusiastically knock on the door and be called in. She'll go in for her interview.
You ever get the feeling that there's more to her than just excitement?
I think it's deep-seated fucking rage. Like, the angriest person I've ever seen in my life.
It's weird, right? Like, I
Yeah.
don't know why, but like, a part of me wonders, what the hell goes on behind those eyes?
Way too much sparkle to be normal.
Okie dokie.
Anyways, I'm pretty positive I know who they're picking, but I'm not gonna, count my chickens.
Ha ha ha. I thought that was funny.
For chat, that's funny because he is bush
The
chicken.
bush chicken.
For all y'all folks out there.
That's a bush chicken reference.
For all y'all folks out there.
God damn it. Okay,
Bush
so
chicken fans eating good tonight.
after after her interview, it seems Melody has run off, and you've gone to Darcel's classroom. Darcel is there. She is polishing her scythe on the table.
Melody knocks on the door.
There is no door.
Melody knocks on something to try to be polite.
You'll hear from the other end of the room. Come in.
Good morning, teacher.
She'll look up. What do you want, Melody?
I would like you to sanction. No. Stop. She thinks what to say. Can
She-
I have a duel with another student? Specifically 3 of them? Not at the same time, just in general.
Do these other students know that you want to duel them?
She pulls out 3 letters from her bag. Yes, this one is for Jasper, this one's for Morgan, and this one's for Jinan.
Have they agreed?
I thought I should ask for you first, because I realized I need teachers' overview
Yes.
before they accept. So I would like to come to you first in case they accept.
If they accept, then yes. Jinan is particularly magical. If she wants to fight you with magic, and you want to fight with magic, we'll need, I don't know, probably Emery. But other than that,
Thank
it'll
you
be
for the
fine.
reminder, Arif.
But yes, if you get their agreement, I need all of you to come here. So I know that you are actually going to fight honorably, and we will arrange a time and a place.
What does honorably mean?
That you don't trick them into showing up and fighting a duel they didn't agree to previously.
Oh, that's... Okay, I thought it would mean something different. Okay. Would you like me to help you with something?
No, I'm fine.
Would you like a coffee?
No.
Melody leaves quietly because she understands there's so more.
Okay.
He's learning.
She goes to find the magic teacher and does the same thing.
You go to
Magic
Emery?
teacher,
Okay.
yes.
Does anyone else
We-
want to do anything while we're doing just sort of, you know, offhand
I
stuff?
need to. I need to go see Emery, but it can wait.
No, it's okay. If you're going to
Until
Emery,
I'll wait until Melody's done. Thank you.
okay.
No, we don't have to roleplay that. It's just basically she asks her for permission.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, Emery would say basically the same thing. Like, as long as
Gotcha.
you get the other student here and they agree, and she knows that she sees that you both agree on the duel, then yeah. So yeah, Morgan, you can go find Emery, who is the other side
I'm
of this
I'm
ski
schmoving.
wall. Yeah.
I had some difficulty navigating.
It is big.
What's good, boss lady?
Yeah, so she's in there. She's organizing some books and
Shit,
apparatus.
sorry, should I have knocked?
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. How can I help you, Morgan?
I found a weird thing. I don't know if it's anything actually weird, but like I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like it gives me the jeebies or whatever. So I thought I'd bring it to you, see if it's like something.
I see. Bring it over then.
I've since wrapped the mirror in cloth.
Mm-hmm.
So I can hand it over safely.
Yeah.
It's a mirror. Found it on the beach of the at the lake thing or whatever. But you find an ornate mirror buried in the sand. That's your department if ever I heard it.
Okay, so she'll gesture for you to put it on her desk, and
I do.
then she'll use a mage hand to carefully unwrap it. And for chat,
Wrapped it up so you didn't get like cursed or whatever.
it's very thoughtful of you. For chat, where is it? So that chat knows what it looks like. 3 times segments, there it is. No. Oh, I didn't put it in there. Hold on, I have a picture of it. Oh wait, it's in a Strange and Medical, that's right. This is the mirror. But it has currently got a crack on it. It is broken. And, Morgan, you can roll a perception check. Or an insight
do.
check. As it's unwrapped and Emery looks at it.
I'm better at perception. Oh wow.
Okay, so normally Emery's eyes are very gentle, very glazed over, just as standard, that's how her eyes look. But as she looks at this mirror, there's, for a brief moment, her pupils dilate just a little bit, and then go back to normal. Oh, how strange. What a curious thing. It's broken, it seems.
Yeah. Sorry if it's not anything, but figured it'd be better to take it to you than start like, I don't know, trying to shill it, and then before you know it, there's like a demon on the loose or something.
Oh, I doubt it's anything as strong as that. Let me cast some
Well, that's
magic
nice.
on it, and she'll cast Identify on it. Curious. Well, it is magical, but its magic has been paused because it is broken. It's nothing dangerous. If you would like, I can see about fixing it.
I mean, I guess. I figured, if anybody should have it, it should be you, because,
I would be happy to take it for you. It feels wrong to take it from you without giving anything in return, though. Is there something you would like?
swallows. Nah, it's all good. Just my duties as a student or whatever. You know?
Do you have your weapon on you right now?
Yeah,
Where is it?
always do. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Strapped across my back.
Okay. She'll gesture to your weapon and say, "Do you mind if I?"
Yeah. I'll hand it over.
Yeah. She'll take it with both hands, fiddle on her desk. I'm not meant to give these away for free.
Okay, yeah.
And she will cast some magic on your weapon. And your weapon is now +1.
No.
Amazing.
We have to keep this between us, okay? It now has a very gentle purple sheen to it, like kind of iridescent.
It's my favorite color, covered in pink.
Oh, then I'm glad. She'll pass it back to you.
Moments away from sobbing. Got Sovereign on his shoulder right now. Do it. Do it.
Right, well, she'll use the mage hand to cover the mirror back up, and she'll pull out an intricate box from her desk, do some strange magic to unlock it. Even someone who is very magical wouldn't be able to tell what she just did. It was very fast, but she kind of gestured in front of the box and it unlocked. And she puts the mirror in there, closes it, does the magic again, and puts it away.
Wait. Give her a thumbs up. +1 is a +1 to attack and damage, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Dope. Yeah, thanks, boss. You know. Thanks for the, I'll give her a wink.
Mm-hmm. You're sure you don't want to know anything about the mirror?
Oh, no, totally. Tell me about it. I just, I didn't feel a reason to keep it,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you've seen for yourself that I'm not exactly, magically oriented.
No, I do know this. But you do have the potential to learn some magic if you wish.
I'm trying. My boy Robin helped me with that spell you taught me. The defensive one. And then
Wonderful.
Jenny's helping me with like mental fortification and shit. That's kind of cool. I'm trying. I
Mental
value magic.
fortification.
I value magic. I've just never been one for it.
I understand. If you're doing mental fortification, would you like a book on the subject?
Yeah, sure. I read.
Okay. She will.
Mostly erotica, but I dabble.
I dabble in books.
Tasteful. She'll go over and write on a small piece of parchment, and then pass it over to you. It's a row number and a shelf, and a book title. You'll look for this book specifically in the library. Now, the library is very, very big, so you may have some trouble finding it, but if you seek assistance, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll seek assistance. I do not have an ego issue. I do not think I can navigate my way around a library by myself.
Especially not ours.
But yeah, what's the deal with the thing anyway? Because if it turns out that it's like some kind of like really handy mirror, and it's like a super cool enchantment that's actually super handy and would be imperative to the success of a budding student, I might be a bit peeved, but it's whatever. I made my bed, I'll lie in it.
Oh, it's nothing quite that special, just simply a magic mirror. You can roll an insight if you like.
She said she'd tell me about it! I'm not gonna insight. Oh, fucking hell, 19.
She's lying.
Ah. She not telling me. Gives a big grin.
Do you say that?
What's she not saying? Yeah. What's she not saying? I see that look.
What look?
Look.
I don't know what you're suggesting, Morgan.
You're
but-
lying through your teeth, boss.
Morgan, I am your teacher. It's not proper to accuse someone of lying like that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe, Mom, that you aren't being entirely forthcoming with the truth. I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm, safe as houses.
She is gonna reach over to you with a single hand and run a finger along your jaw until she's holding your
Whoa.
chin. So you really think I'm lying to you?
Modify memory. Modify
Modify
memory.
memory.
No, she doesn't cast anything yet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she's leaning
Jeez.
down, so you're like on the same level.
I'm not. I'm not being weird about it. I want to know. That's all.
She'll take her hand back. It is magical. I just don't know particularly how yet.
See, that's what I think you're not being entirely forthcoming on. I know it's magical. You told me it's magical.
All I can say is that it is something important to the school, I think.
Right. Okay. Like some kind of like lost heirloom or something.
I'm not entirely sure. Again, I could be wrong. I don't know, and I won't know until I have it fixed.
Okay. Would the circumstances of where and how we found it be of like any help?
Potentially.
I'll detail exactly where we found it
Okay.
and explain like that it was clearly buried with intent.
Mm-hmm. Where did you hear about this location?
Oh, the location was decidedly unimportant. It was just one of my lot, if you will, was like, I found this nice place by chance. It was a completely normal sect of beach. It was just in like, it was kind of secluded, I guess, kind of nice, private. So we went to hang out. We ended up playing volleyball, and then I fucking stood on the thing.
Right. Well, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you talk to that friend who found the place and find out how they found the place? Just look into it for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
I mean, I can tell. You could go yourself.
I might. We'll see.
But yeah, sure, I'll ask.
Thank you very much.
As long as it's not gonna get like them in like crazy trouble, is it? It really
No.
was just a beach.
No, the idea is to find out who put it there.
Oh right, yeah, sure thing. I'll do that.
Thank
I'll let you know.
Very well, Morgan. Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna go and have heart palpitations for the next 6 hours, so I'll catch you later.
The infirmary is next door if you need.
Nah, no need.
Alright, take
Give her a
care.
thumbs up. Immediately sprints to Jasper. Just run!
Bro, she was
I
about to
assume
melt
he's
your
in what is
fucking
the mess
brain.
hall, I think.
She touched me, bro.
Yes, that is the missile. Oh my god, you run for the entire school.
Dead sprint.
Hello, bye, Morgan.
She touched me, bro.
What? Who?
Emery.
You
good
get-
for you, man.
You get some weird looks from the other students in the cafeteria. There's other students around the school, obviously. Not everyone has a token. But they look at you when you shout out, "She touched me."
Yeah, I
was
think
done
you
with
need
the
to like
teacher.
see the disciplinary committee about that, bro.
Nah, she touched me positively. In
Wasn't
parentheses.
That's
somehow-
worse.
That's somehow worse.
Somehow worse.
Oh, all right, man. I mean, she's certainly something. I mean,
Jesus Christ, I need two
we what are we talking here?
A purple woman with tentacles for hair comes over to you and taps you on the shoulders. I'm sorry. Are you
What's good, Doc?
okay?
Yeah, no.
Have you been
I'm,
assaulted?
Gods, no. No, this is a... Yeah, shit, my wording could have been better, huh?
I mean,
Nah, it's all good, man. Appreciate the concern, though. That's very real of you.
It did raise calls for alarm.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Nah, it's all positive, swear down. No issue.
I've seen you two. You're friends of Melody.
Yeah, I mean, we are. We're in a bit of a spat at the
something
moment,
like
but
that. Yeah.
Why, do you need something from her?
No, I'm part of the cheerleading squad. She'll gesture to her
Oh,
cheerleading
yeah.
uniform. She's got her blazer over it, but she'll like open it to show the cheerleading uniform.
Hell yeah.
That makes a bit sense, yeah.
I'm Ara Moana. She'll hold out a hand.
I'll shake it. Morgan.
He'll take it as well.
Ooh, strong. Nice to meet you both.
And you.
Nice to meet you.
I have a question about Melody, actually. She's very
yeah, sure.
strange. She's fun, though.
Yeah, we're aware.
We're aware.
Does she always do that thing?
She has several things.
Yeah, you're gonna have to narrow it down there.
Where she constantly asks if you need help.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, she does that.
Right. Okay. Noted. I just wanted to know if it was specifically her trying to fit into the cheerleaders.
Nah. That's just. Strangely enough, though, we've kind of noticed that like, so me and Jasper were very immediately pleasant to Melody, and as such, she's never ever really done it to us.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the first time she met us, she asked if she could help us in any way.
Oh yeah.
And after
shit,
that,
you're
it
right.
kind of just faded off.
Yeah. But nah, yeah, she does that to everyone.
Probably because she doesn't think you need help.
Yeah, so
I mean, we don't.
we don't. And I'm glad I don't have to answer all the time. Maybe it's like a love language thing, acts of servitude or whatever.
Oh, that's unhealthy.
It is.
It is by default, but it can be done in a healthy way. But the way Melody's doing it ain't a healthy way.
Okay, well,
Acts of servitude is meant to be like, I made you breakfast in bed, hun. You know, I
isn't that
cleaned the
something you would
kitchen,
do
hun,
for?
because you've had a busy day, you know, hun.
You
Like,
do that for a partner, not for a friend.
yeah.
I mean, you
Nah.
could do it for a friend, but
But then it's weird.
not necessarily. Not if you love them platonically.
I'll do anything. Yeah, true. I'll do anything for him. So.
Well, there you
Yeah, I
go.
mean that kind of works both ways.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
But nah, yeah, she does it to everyone.
Okay, well, thank you for that. I was just
No worries.
curious. I'll stop bothering you two.
Ah, it's no bother.
Yeah, I mean not a bother at all. I mean, we're just sitting here.
It was nice to
As it
meet you
happens,
both.
And you.
Nice to meet you as well.
She will leave to go back to the people she was hanging out with. If I can move, there we go. Move her token. She go over
Her
here.
hair was really cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of sick.
So she has this kind of plump area at the top, and then out from it is many, many, many long purple tentacles that were constantly moving while she was talking. But the front part of her hair, her fringe, that seems to be normal hair.
Ah, dope. Baller.
Mm-hmm.
Distracting though.
Yeah.
by the way, DM.
Yes.
So if I were to try and is it too late to spend my inspiration to try and improve that charisma roll for the student council?
Nah, go ahead.
Okay. And this won't like make it worse, right? We'll pick the highest.
No, you take the better roll, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm happier with that.
Okie dokie. Noted.
That's nice.
Does Robin want to do anything, by the way?
He is going to that spot on the roof.
Okie dokie.
Speaking of where on the map is that?
Well, technically, it's obviously not on this floor because this is just
Yeah.
the first floor. But
Yeah.
it would be, you see this main area here? The top center. It's kind of
Okay.
hard to gesture because my thing
Yeah.
lags. But up here, it's at the very top of that because there is like a dome on top of that section of the roof. And it would be up there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So Robin would be up there.
Mm-hmm. You had a nice view out. You can see everything. It's a pretty cold day today. Quite icy. You can see beyond the school is just snow and mountains and all the town is there as well, but that's also quite snowy. You've noticed that the snow doesn't tend to fall on the school for whatever reason, but it does fall outside of the main wall that surrounds the school.
I feel like to Robin this would not be an unusual phenomena because like I feel like the Feywild very much has these sudden cutoffs for different things. Just
Yeah, you don't know specifically, but it doesn't weird you out. I mean,
Yeah,
people
like-
here have clearly gotten used to it as well. But from your area, you can specifically see like where the snow cuts off.
Yeah. Like I can now point it out to people and make them question reality.
Do that to somebody who's taking shrooms.
I'm not sure I caught what you just said. Sorry.
Oh, do that to somebody who's taking shrooms.
Yeah, fair.
Awful.
In the courtyard, you'll see, just briefly, you'll probably notice them because you're very good with your bird eyesight. You'll see a couple of the first years are also scattered about. Their tokens aren't scattered right now because I need them there for something that's coming up. But you'll see Joven with a couple of the other first years, and for whatever reason, he looks up to where you are and looks directly at you and gives you a little wave. Kind of like he knew you were going to be there.
Or we'll just smile and just return the way.
Specifically, Joven is hanging out with... Let me check something. With Flake, Ricarda, Yolantha, Riot, and one of the second years, Yabe.
Yeah,
Is
was
this
one of
The changeling sister, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you notice that group is hanging out. Ricardo will notice that Joven is like looking up and away, and will follow his gaze and squint and just about see you, and then also wave.
Robin will wave to anyone who looks up and notices him.
Notice me, Robin.
Yeah.
It seems that this group is just kind of chilling on the grass, sitting in a circle, and you can see the smoke. They're all smoking.
Yeah, fair enough. And also just assuming that it is slowly becoming more or less well known that Robin has kind of claimed that rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's got fucking a real superiority.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else with wings so far. There's no one to challenge me up here.
This is my rooftop.
After a moment, you obviously can't see or hear it from where you are, but Ricardo will look at one of the others and then look at you and then kind of do a gesture down motion, like, come join us.
Yeah. With that, Robin will just walk over to the edge of the rooftop and just drop down and I'll swoop over. You could probably use the company.
Mhm. Cool. Your wings are like so beautiful.
Thank you. I take great pride in them.
Do you have to like groom them and stuff?
Uh, not as much. Well, I mean, with the coloration they have, you can't really tell if they're super dirty or clean anyway. So,
Fair
but
enough.
I mean, I do clean them as much as the rest of me. But yeah.
Fair enough. Flake will kind of stand over and put an arm around you. Hey, dude, it's nice of you to join us. You gonna sit down with us and have a smoke?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. And you'll sit down next to you, kind of pat the ground.
He'll take the seat offered.
And let's see, who has the weed right now? Riot. Riot will stop puffing and pass over.
Yeah, and Robin accepts, and he'll partake.
Marvelous.
How does this particular experience stand out to like the ones Yolantha has been?
This strikes you as very common weed. It's not bad, but it's very common.
Yeah. So nothing out of the ordinary.
No, it doesn't even compare to Yolanta's bong.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows that very
Different
much.
ones
You can see that she knows that. And she's like, yeah, well, if there wasn't the risk of my bong getting broken, I'd bring it out here so we'd have something better. But we've got that for now.
Yeah, I don't mind. Sometimes you just need to get something. You don't need to bring the biggest stuff every time.
Yeah, we don't need, fancy smancy stuff. We just need, just something to get us like mellow and stuff.
Yeah. At least for as long as I can afford to be mellow,
Yeah, dude. So how have you been, cute stuff? That's Jervin.
Oh, well, just sent my application to the student council. So
The student council? Well, that's bold, but I wish you luck.
Well, I'll know by the end of the day whether or not I succeeded.
Yolanta kind of says, why would you want to be in the student council anyway?
Why wouldn't I? I want to help people. Getting some authority will help me to at least back up any claims I make of trying to help people.
It's a lot of effort.
Yeah. Comes with the paladin territory, I suppose.
I guess so.
It's I don't know, I just feel like that is the best course of action for me right now. But hey, if I don't get in, I don't get in, and I'm not gonna be salty about it.
Yeah, chill, man. No stress, no worries. You can help people without being on the student schmouncil or whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Robin, pass over the weed with ya.
Oh, yeah, of course. Here you go. And
Ricardo is gonna lean like way over to you, not using her hands, and just kind of like purse her lips.
Yeah, Robin will just chuckle and place it where it belongs. Okay, that feels like a weird way to say it. Sorry.
She smirks as you place it between her lips, and she'll lean back and take it with her hand, take a whiff. You want to roll an insight?
Alright, let's see here. Insight. Nice.
You are getting real positive vibes from Ricardo. And you have been ever since you went to check on her and make sure she was okay.
Noted.
But yeah, you spend some time with this group. You all just sit back and smoke, kind of give non-important stories about this and that, and just real dumb stuff. Flake plays his guitar after a while, just gives you all the right atmosphere to vibe. You will lay back in your circle and just ride out that high. And it's a nice afternoon.
Yeah.
You feel good with this group. This group is mellow. This group is fun.
Hmm. And that's probably what he needs right now.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, let's see. The end of this day comes around, and yeah, those who are on the student council now are notified by a letter being slipped under your door. If you were to go out and try and see who put it there, you don't see anyone. But the people who put it there, the people who get one, are you ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No.
Are you ready, kids?
Morgan.
Yep.
And that's it from you guys.
Fair
You
enough.
do-
Boy came in and did what he needed to do.
It was a bunch of things, but you then also because they're in the same dorm as you, you do hear a kind of happy noise come from down the hall, and
There's
Calantha
a
runs into the common room. She's like, "Yes! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm gonna work
Whoa,
so
cool.
hard. Did you get one too
Get what?
for the student council?"
Have I received the news by now? How did they give it to
Yeah.
me? Was it by owl?
No,
It was a
Oh,
note.
yeah.
a letter
That
was
Slipped under your
Oh,
door.
a letter
fine,
was
but-
slipped under your door.
Oh,
Not
I've not opened it.
okay.
I'll pull it out though. Got this. Is that it?
Yeah, that's
They
the
send rejection
insignia.
letters.
That's the insignia. Open it.
It'll be a rejection letter.
Well, you don't know until you open it, silly. Open
I'll
it.
open it.
You got accepted.
Oh,
It's like- it says,
alright.
like, congratulations and welcome to the student council. Your first meeting will be
Yeah,
in
bro.
2 days.
Never in a million years did I see that coming.
Well, they clearly saw something in you that was amazing.
Not gonna lie, Calantha, I don't even remember filling the form in.
Don't be silly.
That's because you were blacked out.
No.
Apparently.
Is this happening in common room?
Yeah, Calantha ran into the common room.
Melody runs to common room. Good job, Morgan. You got accepted. I'm so
Thank
happy
you.
for you.
Thank
Also, did you get my challenge letter?
I don't open mail. It'll open the other mail.
Hold on, I have like 15 copies. Jasper now, Gina now. That's for Robin. Morgan, here's your challenge letter. Would you like to duel me?
No.
So Morgan,
Ow.
your letter says, "I'm very sorry for everything, and I'm sorry that I tried to apologize to you so soon. I don't understand being upset with someone or social clues or other stuff like that. All I understood was you being upset with me, and I am sorry. I acknowledge wrongness of my actions." And then it also says, "With that, I hope you find this letter will find you in good health. I know we see each other almost the time, but I don't know if you are sick or not, so I want to check in on you." Was there something else? Oh, right, then the rest of it. All of
The
it.
rest of it.
That's specifically your letter, and then the beginning part is about
It just basically, I'm sorry for doing this stuff I did. I understand my actions. I apologize. Would you like to duel me?
yeah
Your rules.
yeah and I would like to propose a duel, but like a also mentioning the teachers, so like an official one.
Melody, I don't. I understand that this is your way of trying to fix things, and it's admirable, right? I appreciate it, I do. But I'm not going to duel you.
Oh, she looks so disappointed.
Fighting is sacred, right? You don't just throw it out for. I'm specifically taught that fighting is conflict resolution, just breeds more conflict. So I'd really rather not. I appreciate the apology. But yeah, when people are mad at you, you do really just kind of need to. You just need to give it some time. You need to digest about what they could possibly be upset about, because when you reread the letter and sees the bit where you actively admit to still not understanding what you did wrong.
Because it's really hard to understand. But I do understand that I made you upset, so I want to apologize.
I understand. That's why I'm more open to it, because you do understand that you did something wrong. But the thing you should worry about is figuring out what it is you did, so that you can apologize for a specific thing, instead of just generally.
Said like
Especially-
a true council member.
Thank you. Kalanta.
Yes, to the new overlord. She claps.
Do not call me that ever.
Emperor.
Nope. I'm still just Morgan.
Morgan, the council member.
Just Morgan.
Morgan claps.
Baby steps.
Baby
Gunther
steps,
pats
yeah,
you on
baby
the
steps.
shoulder.
Yeah, baby steps. Baby steps.
Jasper, would you like to duel me?
Bush?
I think he has fish on his head.
Sorry, somebody was talking to me. What was the question?
Oh, I was talking to you. Would you like to duel me?
Why?
Melody sits down and starts thinking to herself. That's it. She just sits down and doesn't talk anymore.
Fair enough.
Janan will pop her head out of her room. God, what's all this commotion about? Some of us are trying to nap.
It's 3 p.m.
And
And?
that's
Which
why
point?
I'm trying to nap.
I've
You
been
can
up
take
since
a nap
4 a.m.
You can take a nap any time of the day. Also, that's not healthy. Also, me and Morgan got onto the student council.
What's
Oh,
up?
congrats, You!
Kalan?
Yes,
Well, hell
me.
yeah. I think this is cause to celebrate.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm down with that. What are
I'm
we gonna
going
do?
Did you get on, Janan?
Melody gives her 100 gold. Congratulations.
I think Janan is kind of like frozen, staring at the two letters. I think I probably don't have one.
Oh. Well, it's okay. You can always apply next year. Maybe.
Wait, they said next year?
There's 3 of them, Melody.
Yes.
What?
Melody, do you even know where you are right now?
I'm in the dorm room.
Oh,
You
sweetheart.
silly.
May the gods forgive me for what thine eyes perceive.
Gods can't
Bless
help
you.
you here. Anyway, it's okay, Janan. How about when we're doing student council stuff, we'll ask your opinions on things so you have some say and influence.
I mean, that was my plan. I want a union.
Ooh, a union. That
Hell
might be
yeah, brother.
that might be quite
kinda-
messy though.
That's my
Hey.
chairman right there.
Union.
I
You're
kind
going
of think democracy is a failed system.
What?
Haha.
going to turn
What
it
just
into
happened?
a Grand Soviet? Never mind. Thank you for all the thought. It's fine. I just need to go talk to Shay. And then she sort of like catches herself and is like, I mean, I'd love to join you in celebrating this. Yes, let's get something together.
Wonderful.
we
Also,
can.
Melody, please take that back. And she puts you the 100 cup back.
Okay. Would
That's
you like
not
some
needed.
tea then?
Some what sweetness?
Tea?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Milk?
No, I'm. What?
You
It's
said-
just it's all right, Calantha. Just keep saying no.
No, thank you.
Okay.
How
It's
should
fine
we
next
celebrate?
year, you know. Oh, I don't know.
We could go to the pool.
There's a pool?
We have a
Yeah.
pool?
The
There's a
school's
pool?
pool is amazing.
Fuck
We have a-
yeah! I'm going to the pool.
Right, come on then. Oh, get
I need
some.
I need to go and get some other people.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's huge, so that's fine. Get some clothes to change into, something you can wear in the pool, and a towel.
Rock and roll.
I have 2 sets of clothes.
That doesn't
Sounds good
surprise
to
me. I'm gonna go and wrangle the posse, Ari.
Okay.
The gang.
Yeah, you'll gather all your friends and you go to the pool. It's on the map there. There is one
love
of
the pool.
one of the third years there. He seems surprised that there's so many people have arrived, but he's chill with it. He stops doing his like laps. He was doing lengths of the pool. He just kind of chills out at one end.
Sorry, man. We're just celebrating.
Puts a hand up. It's fine. And you spend some time at the pool. We're not gonna. We'll play that out right now, but
Oh.
it's a good chill time. The pool's like perfect temperature, super clear, super clean, very, very nice.
Melody sings in the pool.
Okay. Melody walks along the bottom.
Jinan seems really nervous about her bottle because she doesn't trust leaving it in like the changing rooms, but she also like is really nervous about it being around the edge of the pool, and so she eventually just like puts it in the corner, like surrounded by a little towel fort.
Yeah. It doesn't get touched, it stays there perfectly fine. And you have a good time in the pool.
Yay.
Okay, so the day goes on and passes, and eventually it comes to the next day where you will have your practical. So all of the first years are gathered just outside where you can see everyone is lined up. Less, perfectly lined up like that, and more scattered, but everyone is there. You guys should also move yourselves down there. Let me grab something.
Melody wants to approach Shaky.
Okay, you can do that while I'm organizing this.
What, are you gonna steal her? She's
You're
mine.
not
You
there.
can't have her.
You're not
I
there.
am here.
Well, I said first. Dibs, shotgun, whatever. Shaky!
Oh,
Jinan's nice again! She's my friend now.
that's amazing. That's great. Well done.
Yeah. She gave me a hug. She was very nice.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. I sense no deception at all.
Good.
I didn't
Questioningly.
I don't even know why I tried. She's so nice now. She was like, "Oh, Melody, you sweetheart." She gave me a hug, she spun me around, she put me outside the door, and then gave me another hug and said that she did her best at the student council meeting and she recommended me, so I recommended her back.
That's lovely.
Yes. Also, you look very pretty, as usual.
Oh, thank you. You look adorable as always.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you, and it goes for a while.
Yeah, it goes for a little while. Yeah, so once all the students are there, a woman that you may vaguely remember but not really comes forward. Hold on. Have to drag her over. And she'll stand in front of all of you. It's a brunette woman wearing a very formal suit and a big witch's hat.
Melody claps.
Whistles.
Hello, students. Welcome. You guys won't know me, but my name is Justina, and I am the right-hand woman of the headmaster. Now, I am here
Whoa.
to organize your practical today. First things first, I'm going to need you all to get into groups of 4. So yeah, now you need to put yourselves into groups of 4.
Now listen, not to speak for him or anything, because he's not here right now. But we have at least 2.
I think the cleanest would be for Janan to join up with the Nepos.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Melody looks at Kinta and checks if he's approaching anyone, or if anyone approaching him.
Kinta,
We're getting into groups of 4, dog.
yeah. Kinta is looking at you kind of nervously, and like glancing between you and Incantus. Hey, runs over to Melody and goes, "Dibs on Melody! Melody is mine!"
Okay, we have to help the shy boys now.
Who's that? I don't know any
Those-
shy boy.
Those two. She points at Incantus and Kinta because she still thinks Incantus is shy.
Oh, okay then. And she'll run over, grab both Kinta and Incantus, and go, "Dibs, this is group. I think this is 4.
Melody counts on her fingers. Yeah.
Lothema's gonna approach you, which you may notice as she's walking over, Ricardo was walking towards her, but she walks past Ricardo and then walks over to Jasper. And takes his arm.
Oh dear.
Oh shit! She's getting abandoned again.
My God.
Speaking of,
That girl's gonna go postal.
Fuck.
Jenny!
I'm the first to die in that fucking. Fuck.
No. Here's the thing.
so just making sure. So what just happened? So was Lord Thema intending to go to Ricardo, but then
No,
instead he
Ricardo
stopped
was
to-
intending to go to Lothema, but Lothema walked past her and went over to Jasprim and took his arm.
Mm,
And we
Okay.
both. Do we both
Okay,
see
yes.
this?
yeah, so that
Yeah,
doesn't change
it's
much.
pretty
I was-
obvious, because then Ricardo's standing there like, her hands out like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Do I see that?
Lothema.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen. I know. Obviously, I want you here. Obviously, Jasper wants you here. I say that kind of under my breath. Just you might want to maybe consider going grouping up with Ricardo,
Why?
because it looks like she just shattered into 70 million pieces.
Yeah, well, Ricarda has decided that she has other friends!
Oh, for real?
Ricarda hears that, obviously, because she
Because
raised
of
her voice.
stupid bird boys.
Yeah.
And then
speaking
Ricarda
of-
will flip her off and then go and hang out with someone else.
Oh yeah, whatever then. Jenny.
Yeah.
Well, I say I guess that kind of ruined that. All right.
Yeah. I will say, speaking of,
Jenny, you want to come over?
You
Sure.
might, Morgan, you might want to be careful. Showing favoritism towards Jenny right in front of Mog.
Morgan doesn't know that Mog likes him.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Quite the opposite.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
but yeah, I will say, Robin would approach Ricardo, Joven, and Yolantha about teaming up.
So,
Uh,
what do you guys think this whole deal is?
Hold
Like,
on, let's put them
We're getting in groups of 4, but
Not a clue.
you think it's group combat?
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Yolantha, there she is. Yeah, they'll see you coming over, and Yolantha will look over it and go, "Yeah, you can join us, that's fine."
Thank you.
Yeah, you're much better than someone else anyway. I bet you're gonna be the perfect teammate.
Ah, right. It's one of
I'm-
these, is it?
I feel like there is a lot to unpack, and I think I'll
feel like
I
I'm
think I'll talk about it
in the middle of something.
later, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna-
talk
I'm gonna
about
try-
it later. We'll talk about it all day later. And Ricardo's gonna come over and take your arm.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna gesture to Robin. I'm gonna try and get his attention.
He is
I'm
looking
gonna
around
just-
trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna gesture like with my hands because you know we're too far away to be shouting. Like trying to get across. Tread carefully. Give him like a big thumbs up.
The thing
Okay.
with Ricardo was very visible to everyone, right?
They're shouting at each other, yeah.
Jasper's just kind of like gonna look down and why are you yelling?
Melody will approach Ricardo.
Lorthema looks very grumpy as she's holding onto your arm. No reason. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Ricardo,
Yeah? Who are
you
you?
deserve better.
Leans over to Morgan. Should I be worried about it?
No, but you should be worried about the fact that Melody's immediately decided to get involved with absolutely zero fucking context, no concept of who she's speaking to.
Do you want the harpoon again?
Might fucking need it. Melody!
She's already talking to me. But Ricardo, you deserve better. That was awful thing she did. I can be your friend if you want.
Is she
At
just
this point-
blanking
Yeah,
the fact that she
sure.
immediately did it back?
Jasper's like Jasper's starting to aim. Like he's trying to judge the trajectory to get it over the people.
Right, no, she's turning into Jinan. Right, I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, you just did it!
Melody!
Robin
What
is
the-
visually
fucking
so much
stop.
by everything that's going
What
on.
did Ricardo respond, by the way?
She was like, yeah, you know what? You're my friend. You're my friend and not Lorthema's friend. Yeah. Melody is my friend because I have lots of friends.
Yeah, you have lots of friends.
I
Do you
do.
tell that?
Can we slow down, please? This,
Oh, hello, Morgan.
This is going really fast.
Can I have a fucking word, Melody?
You
Sure
two
you-
look lovely today.
I'll take you off to the side.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, she looks very sad and disappointed. And that was awful thing she did. They always look like friends to me.
They both did it!
Blinks. Did what?
Did you just... Are you on 50% of the time and off the rest?
Blinks.
Melody, they are very clearly having a issue in their friendship, right?
Yeah.
So you've decided to immediately get involved with zero context and try and drive a further wedge between them.
Is
What
this what I
fucking-
did?
For what fucking reason have you decided to go and just try and make that worse? Even Jinan isn't that ham-fisted with it.
Gina's a better friend than you, and she walks away.
And gives Morgan a wink.
I'm back to my polycule.
Useless cunt.
As Melody was taken away by Morgan, Ricardo will ease up on Robin's arm. I'm sorry. It's just like, can you like pretend that we're kind of dating? You know, like Lorthema's really pissed me off with this whole getting a boyfriend thing. So like,
Listen, Ricardo, you don't. So, I'm gonna say, it's not off the table, but I don't want it to be for that reason. Okay? You don't have to show her up.
but she's such a bitch sometimes. It's not your problem. I'm sorry. It's just like, I'm not usually like this. I promise.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, we can talk about it later when she's not within line of sight, if that makes it any easier for you.
Sure. Yeah, that's a great idea. But I
Yeah.
do genuinely think that like you're really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment, so but yeah,
Understandable. I'm so sorry.
um, it's fine. It's factors outside of our control. It seems like.
Somewhat. I'll explain later.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Next to you, just hear Yolantha take like a deep puff of her blunt, which she has all the time, and go, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Guys, we should be straight line, not squares.
Hmm? No, Hey Hal's not listening.
I know you do. She pats her head.
Okay. So, Justina will say that you all picked your groups, and she. Wonderful. Okay, now let's see. Next, I'm going to hand you all a piece of parchment, and she will walk around and pass each group a piece of parchment. And on the parchment, you will see this written. Let me put it in Discord. I will put it in. I'll make a new channel. I'll put it in important. And on the parchment, you'll see 7 bullet points with things written on them. And once she's passed them all out, she'll stand back at the front. Okay, now this is today's assignment. What I want you to do is read these all very carefully and try and figure out what the answers are. Now, you can explore the entire school, talk to any students, any teachers, acquire any resources that you need to do so. You have the whole day to find out the answer. Each of these answers will then correspond to a letter for a certain word. You're looking for one word. Now, I will let you know that the word is 9 letters long. So you're looking for 9 answers. I hope you have that all noted down. And with that, I wish you the best of luck.
Melody raises her hand.
Oh dear.
Yes. Of course, any
Why is there-
questions? Yes.
Why is there Q between 4 and 5?
Well, 4, as you'll see, is you need to go and speak to specific people to find this answer, and then you need to ask them that question. The Q means question. So each of these is a riddle, and you need to answer the riddle yourself, and then go to those people and ask them the question for that one specifically. Is that understood?
Melody claps.
Is there any other questions? No? Okay, well, perfect. Okay, that's good to hear. Again, I wish you all best of luck. And, everyone return here at the very end of the day. Thank you very much. Good luck. And she's gonna leave. And walk away.
I'm really not good at puzzles.
Oh, it's alright. I know where to start with, like, I don't know, at least one of them.
Okay, so
2 of them.
for stream, I will read them out. Actually, I'll put them in chat, but also read them out. So the first, they're all kind of riddles. And the first one is Pain and Slaughter, Princess of Hell, Mistress of Death, and blank as well. The second one, a spell of illusion to move inconspicuous, an incantation most perspicuous, an eyelash encased in gum arabic used, an enemy or target successfully rused. The third one, blade as dark as eventide, their classroom rules you will abide, the wielder known with great acclaim, the weapon now you know by name. The fourth, Seek this answer from Snow White siblings, mischief bound. Where one is, the other found. Ask them both, but watch their eyes. One tells truth and one tells lies. And then there is a question that they have to ask that person. How many hundreds of years has Headmaster Aetheric Valerius Nightshade led Æthelweald Academy? 2 or 9? The primary class, the next one. The primary class of a teacher most wise, your spiritual mentor and morality guide. 6. During the Withering Freeze, which parts of the Oracle were taken from their main body and sealed away? That one's just a question. And 7. This year's theme for prom is Under the Sea, but what was the theme of the prom held 2 years ago? Those are all the questions. I will put them in chat. Oh, no, it's too big. Never mind. Never
Much too
mind.
large.
It's too
I
large.
think you can make note in character sheets and show it.
Very thick.
I mean, you guys have got it in Discord.
Yeah, I mean for stream.
True.
Choo choo. Okay, so
Yeah.
I
So,
know some of those.
what we'll do is we will, with the groups, because there are 3 player groups, we will roll an initiative, and
Right.
you guys will be able to go to like one place each per group, do a thing, investigate a thing, and then move on to the next group.
Should we just
So,
roll should we just roll a flat d20, go highest, because like
Yes,
the
that's what I'm
initiative
gonna do.
bonuses or whatever.
yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That is what I am gonna do. So, either Jasper or Morgan, and then we need Melody and Janan and Robin. I forgot we got 4 groups.
Dinan lounges. Never babies just lounge before they start.
Okay, I will get out the turn order just so I can remember.
Oh, it's alright, Bush, we already rolled.
Thank God.
Yeah, because you would have to roll off against Janan.
Okie dokie. Oh, every time. Hold on. Every time. Da 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 da. So the turn order will like appear clean for me, but then isn't. It's really dumb.
It is quite silly.
Silly. Come on. Roll20 ways. I need to find a better way to do this because Roll20 is so slow. Maybe I'll try on a different browser next time. I know, brave of me. Hold your applause.
It's held.
So brave.
I'm so glad that I'm not taking any notes.
You're not taking any notes. Is that right?
Nope. It's all in my head.
Okay.
All in the head.
Hopefully your memory is better than Melody's.
Now I get to
I have
accurately
very good
roleplay
memory.
Robin's lack of intelligence because, oh no, he has the brain?
Okie dokie. Let me fill in the numbers. So Janan got a 1. Morgan got a 19. Robin got an 18. And Melody got a 10.
I find myself a very smart group of friends.
Yes. Half the group is very intelligent, yes.
Which half?
I wonder. Okay, so Morgan's group, you get to go first. Where would you like to go? And also tell me like which one you're kind of wanting to investigate.
I was gonna go for question 3, because at least I know where to start.
Jenny will go. Who do you think that is then?
Blade as dark as Eventide, the classroom rules you will abide.
Oh,
That's boss
right.
lady, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay, well,
there's like 2 on this list that I understand.
Same though.
well, let's go there then.
We'll move.
Yep.
We should
So what I'm gonna do? Wait, don't move. I'm gonna give
Sorry.
you control over the NPCs as well, so you can move them yourselves.
Tough.
Otherwise, I'm dragging around so many things. Any day now, roll 20.
Any day.
Yeah.
Ideally today.
Yeah. Be nice if it was today.
I have Lord Emma.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that slow. When I say it's slow to like click things, it is. It's not the worst though. You should have control over both of them now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so move over, and we'll start there.
Let's go, boss lady.
So Darcel is
Hello, ma'am.
walking around her classroom. Not quite sure what she's doing, but as she notices you, she turns towards you. What?
Sorry to bother you. We're on a practical. You're our first stop.
That's so. What do you need?
Yeah, apology. I am aware you're not a massive fan of being bothered. I was wondering if possibly we could know the name of your weapon.
My weapon.
Yeah,
And you need to know this for.
a practical. Yeah. And listen, it throws his hands. I'm just here as another sucky marshal, right? I chances are against all the brainy types, we ain't got much of a shot. Lothema, no offense. Jenny's kind of our brainiest one, and that's a lot of stress. So, just kind of thought I'd, appeal to your mercy or whatever.
Maybe I'll tell you.
I'd appreciate it.
I know what the weapon's called.
If. If you manage to lay a hit on me.
Oi, tall fucking order.
I will do
Tall
naught
order.
but dodge and block. She pulls out, in the same way she always summons it, said blade that you are trying to learn the name of.
Ari, I'm going to be very cheeky here, and I'm going to use an ability I have yet to use at any point in any situation.
Okay.
If it's okay with you, I would like to use my, what's it called? My magical passage.
Okay. Can you
I
press
would like to, yeah.
click that into the chat so I can read it? Okay.
I'd just like to go right here before I'm even, finished with the sentence.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand, and she will roll a dex save.
I imagine her dex is okay at best. Sorry, okay at worst.
You sounded very, you sounded very overconfident there.
Yeah. So as you misty step, and
Yeah,
she's
against
got
a
her back.
+6.
She's got her back still turned, facing the other students, and you appear behind her. Suddenly, there is also her blade wrapped around your neck. Before you've even finished popping into existence, You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, fuck it. Action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw one out.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, technically you didn't need to use your action surge just yet, because that doesn't count as an action to do Misty Step, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, well
Misty
that's
Step
nice. At least I've
bonus
still got
action,
that.
Yeah, so your first attack misses as you try and follow up with the Misty Step. And she just swings around. The blade, her blade, kind of just wraps around your neck, like swings around it, but doesn't actually touch your neck at all.
Yeah, figured.
But you see the blade kind of go around, and then she's standing to the side in front of you.
Well, now I'll action surge.
Yeah.
Well, by the yeah, you added your +1.
Yeah, I've added it already.
Yeah. Me check too.
Okay. Now that doesn't hit, but as you go in for this stab, you do a move that she doesn't quite predict. And it doesn't hit, but as she looks down at where your blade was, it's ever so slightly just above her. Like there's an inch between your blade and her. And she'll look from the blade to you. That'll do. And stand back. And
I'll kind of, very scruffily bow.
you
And,
have
return
potential.
to my group. I hope so. It's kind of all I've spent my life doing, so it'd be bad if I didn't.
Her name, and she'll swing the blade forward, showing her off.
Wait, can I see if I can guess, or are you gonna say it?
No, go
like,
ahead. You can guess.
Secretly.
Take a guess.
Is it Eventide?
No.
Shit. I thought it was so smart.
No. Her name is Velvet.
Thanks, boss.
Jasper furiously writes it down on a piece of paper.
As does Morgan. Thanks, boss. Appreciate the mercies.
She kind of nods
You
her
know,
head
like
like
by
a bow.
not cutting, like leaving my fucking head off and all that.
Why would I do that? That would be wasteful.
I'm just saying you could have. And you know what? There's at least maybe a touch over 100 people that really would thank you for that, so.
Leave my classroom now.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm out.
As you exit, Jenny like smacks you on, like, "Oh my god, that was amazing!"
What, which part? The part where I would have had my head cut off twice, or the part where I teleported and would have got my head cut off?
No, that
Or
you.
the bit where I didn't hit her and she gave me a pity point.
No, but you almost hit her.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'm the first student to manage that. I imagine the third years can go toe to toe with her, so I'm hardly
I
impressed.
suppose that's the point. She's meant to train people to be better than her.
She's kind of, she's kind of like my icon, so.
Fair.
I mean, I'm glad that she said good enough is the best I can ask for, I guess. Hey, got us an answer.
It's true. So, what letter do we take from it?
I feel like this would be the most demonstrably difficult puzzle on Earth if it wasn't if it was just any letter from within the thing.
Oh, so like you're saying it's the first letter.
I'm hoping so, because if it's not, then our chances were already slim, and I think they just disappeared.
Okay. All right, let's go with that then. I trust you. So V, we have V.
I guess so.
Which one should we focus on next? Jenny will point at number 6
I was about to say the exact same one.
and go,
Go see history.
you
guy.
know, I kind of remember this.
Oh
it-
shit! Really?
Well, yeah, he mentioned it.
Oh, fucking. Oh, by all means.
I only remember one though.
Okay.
And
it's
it's-
alright. We can polish up the
It
rest
says
later.
parts. I don't know how many it's meant to be.
Uh-huh.
He said her tongue. The Oracle had her tongue taken away.
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that she could, be an Oracle and tell people what she saw.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
I mean, that
Fuck.
narrows it down to 2 of the 7 done, right?
No, there's multiple in that one. If we wanted the rest of those, I guess we'd have to go ask Garvey.
I mean, that's not an issue. His class is nearby.
Yeah, alright. Let's go polish up there then.
Okay. And you guys go up there. So next is Robin's group. Where are you going?
All right. So first, like Robin is gonna kind of huddle up with the team here and kind of figure out what we already know, because yeah. So for number 6,
Mm-hmm.
so during the Withering Freeze, there were kind of 3 things taken from her, but one of them was the body itself,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe it was the soul. But I'm pretty sure Ravi said that her eyes were removed, or their eyes were removed, so that they could no longer use their gift of foresight. Don't remember anything else about what might have been taken, but I distinctly recall the eyes, and that makes the most sense for someone.
The rest of
An
your
Oracle.
group kind of look at you just blankly because you were the only one that took that class.
Okay, so probably going to have to check up with Avi to make sure on that. Or the books in the library, but I don't think any
I
of us
mean,
are particularly good at that.
If you said that, like, it's the what? The eyes?
Yeah, it was the eyes of the Oracle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Yes. So there were 3 things that were sealed away from her. I just don't remember. Because I think one was either the soul, which isn't a part of the body, and in a sense, I'm not sure if that one's the one that counts. And I don't remember the second one. The only one I'm certain about is the eyes.
Okay.
But I know who to
well,
ask.
At the very least, we should, like, write that down. I mean, the
Yeah.
library is right there.
Is that the library?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't been in there. Probably should be in there more often, all considered. Okay, yeah. So at least have an idea of where to go there. What else do we got here?
Yeah, they must have a book on it. Because, like,
Yeah.
the Withering Freeze or whatever was a big deal, I think.
Yeah, it was. It did a whole bunch of things. Even I was vaguely aware of it by knowing that it sealed away the Feywild. Or sealed the material plane off from the Feywild.
Yeah, that's how I know of it too.
Okay, I suppose we'll go searching into the library to, like, make sure, and who knows, maybe we'll also find other knowledgeable people to ask, like maybe a 3rd year to ask about the 7th question. Because I don't think any people we know right now can help us out with that.
Yeah, I think that's probably, like, the intention.
Yep, alright, let's go. And so I'll, okay, it looks like I don't got the permissions on the squad, but yeah, we'll
No,
be...
I need to... Hold on, let me give you permission of your squad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we will be searching the library for primarily relevant documentation of the Withering Freeze and any upperclassmen we can find.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Almost done. Just gonna give you joke then.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay. So you go to the library and you go in, going through the big double doors, and you see a desk at the front. The library is, from just what you can see, massive. It's gorgeous in here. Everything is kind of dimmed, so it's very calming. There's enough light that you don't need to struggle to see, and any of the reading areas are also lit up with a lantern and lots of candles on the walls. But this place feels magical. And the person at the desk will greet you. Welcome
Hi.
to the
Hello.
library.
Greetings. Okay, so we got a couple of questions. If
Go
some-
ahead.
Okay. So yeah, we got this sheet here. We're gonna try and figure out some answers on it. First one we're trying to figure out is during the Withering Freeze, the Oracle had some parts from them sealed away, and we're trying to figure out exactly which ones because I only remember the eyes. I don't
Okay.
remember the other ones.
So you'll be wanting information on the Withering Freeze and the Oracle. You can find those in the far room of the library. You'll be looking for row 1007 specifically. There should be a couple books on there that you'll be able to find your answers.
All right. Did anyone else remember that? Because that slipped right by me.
She said like 1007.
All right, let's go for that.
Okay. Yes, if
Okay.
you'll just keep going down and around and down.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
first floor. The first
First
floor houses the first couple thousands of rows.
All right.
You get beyond that if you go up.
So I'm assuming that's like over here. That she meant, right?
Yeah, so it takes you a while to get from one end of the library to the other. It's huge. There's a good many people in here. They all look very scholarly. And you enter this big room.
All right. Let's put our heads together and find any books that might have the relevant information.
Everyone kind of nods and splits up. All right.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check as you look for a specific book on the Withering Freeze and / or the Oracle.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Okay, it's not the worst.
Okay, let me roll their perceptions as well. Okie dokie. So, you find something related to the Withering Freeze, and you think that might be enough. You give that a bit of a flip over. It doesn't have the information you need in it. That's the closest you can find. Joven, however, goes over to a row and is counting the numbers, it seems, and he finds a specific row, climbs up a ladder, and takes out one of the books and goes, "I've got it." And he'll come down. Yolantha was just kind of lazily looking over the shelves. Ricardo was looking over the shelves, but far too confused. All the names and the numbers, it's just too much for her.
Yeah,
And
no,
she'll
it's
come over relieved. She's like, "Oh, thank God. I don't want to look at all those books again."
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we won't have to. Let's see here.
I mean,
Let's
look, this one's specifically on the Oracle. And Jovan will open the book. And if you want to give me a perception check to find the specific information you're looking for. And then also... Min, careful. You can give me an intelligence check to see if you're able to gain any other knowledge from the book. From the
Alright.
quick read.
All right. So first the perception.
Mhm.
That's a lot better. And
Yep.
for the intelligence, that's a lot better than I expected.
Okie dokie. So, with the perception check, yeah, you find it. You see specifically the words "sealed away" draws you in, and you're able to read that full sentence, and you learn that they had their body sealed away, and they had their eyes and tongue taken from them and sealed away in separate locations.
Okay. Okay. Eyes and tongue.
Yep.
All right. Noting down. Noting down.
Yeah.
And
And with your intelligence, something that you also managed to pick up that you think catches your interest is the Order of the Moon. That just seems weird and stands out briefly. Yeah, that catches your eye.
Order of the Moon. That is that something Robin would have heard about?
You can roll me a history check.
All right. It's yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell at all. If you want to read the short paragraph there is in this specific book relating to the Oracle, then you can.
Yeah, I'll read what drew my attention there.
Okay, so when you read this, you learn that specifically the Oracle and the Order of the Moon are connected because the Oracle's lover was once a victim of the Order of the Moon. The Order of the Moon wanted to turn her lover into the moon, but they managed to stop it. And as far as this book says, the Order of the Moon was then disbanded by the heroes that ended the Withering Freeze. That's about as in-depth as that part goes, because the rest is about the Oracle themselves.
Okay, curious. Anyway, not relevant right now, I don't think. Anyway, maybe it is. I'll keep it in mind. And then the search will continue for upperclassmen. I'll just walk over and check with the nearest individual. Hi. Hello.
You walk up to a drow woman who is sitting reading, and she turns towards you. Can I help
Hi.
you?
Hopefully. Would you happen to be either faculty or a third year?
Faculty.
Okay. Do you recall what theme the prom was 2 years ago?
Why would I retain information like that?
Fair enough. Okay, well then I won't bother you further. I'll ask someone else.
So be it.
Alright. Yeah, and there's one other individual if I'm permitted that time as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
These are specific individuals that stand out to you. There are other people here, they just don't have tokens.
Hi, hello. Could I have some of your time?
Hello. First year you are, right?
Yes.
She nods. How can I help you?
Well, I got this practical here. I'm trying to gather certain bits of information. You wouldn't happen to know what theme the prom 2 years ago was?
How many years ago?
2 years.
2 years. Remember it like it was yesterday. You need the theme.
Yeah.
Right. If I remember correctly, which I do, it was ornaments and accessories. But you may want to triple check that at some point.
Okay. I'll have a check with any third years I encounter. They might, also be able to Okay.
Robin,
Thank
you
you,
also notice that this person looks a lot like one of the first years that you know.
Now that I realize it, I've seen a first year with very similar hair to you.
That'll be my daughter.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Are you friends with Shehi?
Well, yeah, I've met her a few times though. I more know her by association myself.
Huh. Does she attend many of the classes with you?
Oh yeah, I see her a lot in classes. It's just that I haven't spent as much time with her as some of my other friends have.
I see. Well, that's good to hear. Right, you better get on with your practical.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I'll flutter back to the group and inform them of his discoveries.
Damn, 2 in 1. You're amazing.
Thank you. Let's hope we can keep this up, because if we do that, then this will be over in a few more stops.
Yeah, then we can just chill out the rest of the day. Perfect. Alright, let's get going. Where to next?
Let me have a look here. So next, so one of these here refers to the primary class of a teacher most wise, a spiritual mentor, and morality guide. I I think you that is referring to Avi, so that would probably be the next stop.
Yolantha will shake her head and go, no, I don't think that's Avi.
Ah, it's not.
No, I think that's Licks.
Okay, that explains that. I don't think I've had their class.
You may have, but it's not one that you kind of... It's not a prominent class, so,
Yeah.
you know, you haven't met that teacher yet. But Yolantha seems very familiar with it and goes, yeah, if it's spirituality, it's them. It's Licks.
Alright, so we just... So based on what it is here, it doesn't seem like there's anything specifically to ask about them. So I think with the name, that's it.
Huh?
Bam, 3. So based on just the wording of number 5 here, primary class of a teacher, most wise, spiritual mentor, and morality guide. Oh yeah,
The primary class.
yeah. Would you happen to know that as well, or do we have to go
No,
bother?
I don't know.
Then let's go bother them.
Okay. And yeah, that's where you'll head off to. So, next is Melody's group.
Yes.
Hey, Ha
guys.
thinks we should go check the cafeteria.
Hey, Ha. Now it's the time for a speech. I was
That
fine
sounds
with
like a great idea, hey ha.
Shut the fuck up! She yells at you.
Whoa!
Melody takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, I am little on edge. I was fine with 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th place. But now I am mad at Morgan, so we have to beat them. Okay?
If you can justify to me, in any way, shape, or form, what Melody has to be mad about,
You always yell at her, you never talk to her. You always yell.
you did something shitty again.
Yeah, she doesn't
Stop
understand
doing
it.
things that are shitty.
Stop doing really shitty things to good people.
Explain that to her instead of yell. You are not here. Stop taking my time.
Just bewildering
We've
to me.
we've tried to explain why she does like you doing shitty things. The response is always the same.
Yeah, you yell at her.
No, you don't understand.
It's okay, okay. Anyway, so let's
That's
go
how
back
she's
to...
with.
Let's
Anywho,
go back to Melody.
okay.
Yeah, but
I
yeah, when you
also-
shout at her, hey, we'll turn around and look at Jinan and go, yeah, shut the fuck up!
No, that's not what we need to be teaching.
And then
you.
Melody-
and then
Melody
turn
nods.
back and nod.
Okay, first of all, let's check if we know anything.
Hey, House
Uh,
knows nothing, but lunch ladies know everything.
What? Oh, yeah. That's what she said. Okay, 2nd one is invisibility. I'm sure of that.
So Incantus and Kinta will look over it with you. Hey, he will nibble on the edge of the page.
I give her another page.
Okay, she'll chew on that instead. And they'll read it, and Incantus will nod. Like, yeah, no, I think you've got that. I think that's the spell invisibility, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know the twins because I'm the cheerleader, so we can ask them. I don't know anything else. So if you have anything to say now, say it, please.
Right, well, I think the teacher that it's talking about is Lix. It's in number 5. It's the little goblin lady. She teaches spiritual stuff. I actually really like her classes. Really chill.
Neat. Hinta, do you have anything to say?
He shakes his head.
Okay.
And then puts up a finger. Well, actually, I think that the first one might be referring to one of the Order of the Gods.
So smart.
It's just, you know,
Just take a deep breath. It's
I-
okay.
I think I've heard of, I just think we should maybe go to the library and get a book on the Order of the Gods at some point.
Mm-hmm. We should also talk to Avi because he's old and he knows stuff about school, so we can scratch a lot of stuff from here.
Oh, true. Good one, Melody. That's a good idea.
Yes. Also, I don't think I can ask that retroactively. Can Melody cast spells on anyone to get information she wants?
You can always try.
I can always try, but is it like forbidden for this
No.
event? Okay, let's think. Uh, let's see Avi first.
Okay.
Teacher Avi.
So, let me give you control over your NPCs.
My polycule.
Let me scroll all the way down. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, do we have to stay together all the time?
I mean, it was never stated. You don't have to.
Okay.
But the group as a whole needs to submit an answer at the end.
So we can split up to search for clues, but we have to be together to submit answers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
so I know what to do next.
All players, save settings. Selecting Kinta. Go to the cogwheel. Control by all players, save settings. Selecting Hey Ha. To the cogwheel. Control by all players and save settings. Okay, there you go. You should have access to them all now.
Where is Avi?
It is on the right hand side, the first building, and to the top.
Right hand.
Yep.
There's building on the top.
Yep.
I'm extremely blind.
Oh, on the far right. Far right.
Oh. I meet Hotlines group there.
So Hotlines group isn't there yet. So if you want to move you guys out just for a sec, you can just be
It's fine.
just on the outside. And yeah, you go in, and
Yes.
Avi is sitting on a little table, at a little table on the top floor of his classroom, and he's sipping out of a chalice and reading a book.
Good
Min,
morning,
stop.
teacher.
Oh,
I'm not in
hello.
detention this time.
No, yes, this is not detention. This is not anything. How can I help you?
Well, she pulls out the list. I have couple questions, and I hope you can answer them.
Oh yes. It is one of the practical days. That's right. That's right.
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead. Ask me any questions.
How many hundreds of years had Master Æthelweald Valerius Nightshade led Æthelweald Academy?
Oh, many hundreds.
Is it more than 2?
I don't know.
Do you know but don't remember?
That might be it. Unfortunately, yes. I apologize. Minmin, stop! Hold on. She's being a fucking goblin right now.
Which parts of Oracle were taken away from her main body and sealed away?
Now that I do know. It was her body, her tongue, and her eyes. So I suppose if you're saying taken away from her body, it would be her eyes and her tongue.
Okay. Do you know teacher Darcel weapon name?
I do not.
Pain and Slaughter, Princess of Hell, Mistress of Death, and blank as well. Looks at him.
That would be Marique. She is the goddess of... What was it now? It was...
Can you type that in chat?
Yeah. She is the goddess of death and oaths, I believe.
different oaths that I know that I need to know.
Yes, I believe that is her two domains.
Do you remember what theme of the prom was 2 years ago?
No, darling, I don't even remember what it was last year.
I wasn't here last year. She smiles.
Well, I was, and I do not remember.
I wanna try something. Teacher, do you mind if I cast a spell on you?
Oh, well, I suppose go ahead. Yes, that's fine with me.
Melody will cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
Can you remember what happened? Can you remember answers to those questions?
The information is genuinely not there in his head anymore, so...
Oh well, worth a try.
He comes up and says, pink and blue.
Blue. She puts it in the side name. Well, that was helpful. Thank you, teacher.
I'm glad I was able to help. Good luck with the rest of it. I'm so sorry I couldn't answer more.
It's okay. Elsa, I'm sorry for my behavior. You're very nice.
Oh, it's quite alright. It's quite alright, dear. There's many times when people have miscommunications or like we don't understand each other, and that's perfectly fine. And plus, I upset you with your name, and I do apologize for that. I will be better.
It's okay. Can I ask you a question?
Of course, go ahead. Yes.
What does it mean when boys yells at you a lot?
Yells at you.
Yeah, there's a boy that yells at me a lot.
Oh well, you see, back in my day, when I was a young one, a lot of I wasn't like this, but a lot of young boys would bully or pick on girls that they liked.
Please do remember that we live in the same house.
I'm sorry, but it's.
I knew immediately where it
You're
was
on
going
notice.
as soon as the question was
She asked Arvin, and he's old-fashioned, and the whole you pick on the girl you like.
He really is the dumbest motherfucker.
And I
he's just
went to him
old.
first.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't know what student Melody is talking about.
Yeah, and this probably, I mean, in a different situation, this would be good advice.
Yeah.
I guess so.
What was he saying anyway?
He has been offered none of the context required.
Yeah, exactly. Melody's just like, this boy keeps yelling at me and picking on me. What does that mean? And it's like, usually if someone's paying you a lot of attention, it means they like you.
But I don't like him.
No, I'm not saying you like him. I'm saying he might like you and doesn't know how to express it.
Melody realizes that might be a case, and she gets Morgan. She understands what he's coming through. I have to talk with him.
That's probably a good idea. And then if you don't like him in the same way, you just let him know, and then I'm sure the yelling will stop.
She nods. Anyway,
God.
thank you for your help. Okay, guys, we don't have to
You're
be
done.
together all the time, but we can split up and search for clues. Then we can group up somewhere else.
Hey ho, we'll check the cafeteria.
Yes, me and Heiha go to cafeteria. Incantus, can you go to student council room and ask Heron about prom 2 years ago? He's third year, so he probably knows.
Okay, which one was Aaron?
The blonde one, the student council guy.
Okay,
Incantus, not Quinta.
oh, you said Incantus? My bad. I thought you said Quintus.
Yeah, that's... I know, that's right.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, Incantus will go. Yeah, I can do that. Where are you sending Quinta?
Quinta, would you like to go to library?
I can do. What am I looking for?
Let me see. Actually, I have that information, so I don't know where to send them. Sorry, taking that much time. Can
It's
you
all
make
good.
sure about the Merrick's domains?
Right. Yes, I'll triple check the Order of the Gods thing. Okay.
And if you can find out where the headmaster started here, if that's information that can be from library.
Aren't we supposed to ask the the specific people that one?
Oh, that's the question for the twins?
I think so, from the way it's written.
Oh. I thought that was like the question that... Okay, never mind then. Okay, so I sent him to library just to find out the
Okay.
domains.
Yeah, he'll nod and he'll go and triple check that for you. On the
And-
way out, your group, you see Morgan's group coming in.
Melody looks at Morgan. Morgan, I apologize and I understand. We can talk about it later. And she leaves.
No.
Oh no, you've given him hope.
Hope?
Why
No,
is
no, no. Morgan has no intention of speaking to Melody again.
I'm just gonna put them where I want them.
Am I the only one that felt sinister undertones to that statement?
I really don't care.
Oh
yeah, I didn't tell you guys, did I?
Here.
No.
Apparently, Jinan's a better friend than I ever was. So,
That's not true. Like,
So we're-
she's evil.
So we're killing her. Right?
no, I know, but I don't even have the the ability to like justify that in any way anymore.
The motivation.
Yeah, the motivation. I'm completely done.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I told you, she's like, a lost cause.
That is bewilderingly apparent.
Jenny will rub your arm. You tried. That's
I
all you
did.
can. That's all you can do in the end. Okay, next group. Jinan.
Yas, here we go. All right, bitches, gather around. Huddle up.
Yep. So, Avery and Aya will step over to you, and then Jedediah will... Well, I have a lot of things I need to do, so, if I could trust you three to do this for me, that would be fantastic.
Jen,
Yes.
would you do me the biggest favor?
No, I can, because I'm very, very generous, you see. What's up?
Oh my gosh, you're so smart and you're so knowledgeable.
You do
Could
know, I
you
do
look
remember,
down
I
this-
only find you attractive when you are at Tabaxi.
What?
Aya, like, puts her
and-
hand to her face, like, pinches the bridge of her nose. So if you want to flatter me, you're gonna have to do it like that. Just saying.
You know, I want you to actually focus a little bit on this list of things. Would you say that you might know anything about this? And she holds up the paper.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
I know lots
for
of things,
example-
you see.
Yes. For example, a spell of illusion to move inconspicuous. Ugh, I have so much trouble with that. An incantation most perspicuous. An eyelash encased in gum Arabic used, an enemy or target successfully rused. Ah, you're such a smart magician. You
Gum
wouldn't
in
happen to-
eyelash. In Arabic, you say, and he'll pull out his spell component pouch. And he'll show you exactly that. Yes, I have those. I know exactly what the spell is, you see. Yep. And of course you would have to come to me because I would know. You're very lucky I'm on your team, because if I wasn't on your team, I wouldn't tell you. No.
I notice you haven't told me.
Sorry, that really got me. Well, yes, because it is, well, you see, it's, I'm 85% certain, maybe 65 on a bad day, but I'm 85% certain that it is invisibility.
This is a wonderful day. Then this invisibility. She's barely holding it together as she just writes that in.
Yes. Well, you see,
Um,
now that I've shown my worth, how important I am, I am rather busy, like I said, and I need to go. I have an appointment in town, you see.
All right. Thank you, Jedediah.
Yes. Well, I trust you three will have no problems. If you need money, of course, just hit me up on my sending stone. You have my link. It's fine. And other than that, I wish you all good luck. Goodbye, my friends. I am going to get a pedicure. He's gonna go.
This motherfucker is on such an entirely different level of nepotism, baby.
He's gonna go. And Avery and I just watch him go, and Aya looks at you guys, and honestly, I think we'll be more successful if he's not here.
You always know what to say.
And Avery will kind of smirk and snicker to himself, saying, "I think he was right, though. I think it's invisibility."
Thank you, Avery. I
Why do you look like you're about to cry?
I just have had a very... You know what? Well, after the... Just thank you too. You're really... You make this group worth it. She seems like really genuine for once.
Janan, you'll see that some of the other groups are starting to leave, and you'll see Shehi will look over at you, give you a wave and a thumbs up, and mouth you good luck, and then leave.
That causes her eyes to dart downwards. She cannot handle that right now. Okay. Come on, work brain. So, Mom always had me hanging around sphinxes, just because they and
Around
Chinese
what?
Oh, darling, don't even try to pronounce it, please. Sphinxes.
Sphinxes?
You're trying, and I love that. It's just not meant for you, that word. I'm afraid.
It's not meant for you.
Jesus Christ.
No, she's trying to be nice. She can't throw off her bulliness.
At least you're friendly, Melody.
So they love their riddles, and they're full of so much crap. There's one of these that is very obvious to me, which I hope is not obvious to the others, but let's just go through them really quick. We have
Okay.
Pain and Slaughter, Princess of Hell, Mistress of Death, and blank as well. That sounds demonology or
Maybe.
the gods?
You know, I'm getting the feeling that a lot of this in here is related to classes we've had. And I know that there was, in the first week, there was a class on the Order of the Gods. So...
You know, I took that class.
Mhm.
I think.
I think you did, yes, because your mother wanted you to. So if you want to roll me a wisdom check to see if you remember.
I will. But that was when Janan was in her pissy baby phase. So
This is true.
don't know how much she was listening.
We'll see. Yeah.
I mean,
You think you remember. You think that this is referring to Marique, who is part of the Order of the Gods. She is the goddess of death and oaths. You're about 80% sure that's correct.
Marique.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 80% sure. All right. Okay, we got the second one.
The
Um,
third one. This doesn't ring a bell for me.
Well, luckily. Oh, yes, it definitely rings a bell for me. Unfortunately, it's someone who I'm not really on the best of well, positions with, so we should probably leave that for now. I think it might be talking about our instructor in the physical arts, Darcel.
Oh. She has a dark blade? I've never seen it.
Yeah, I don't think you would have. I've seen it very up close. Um, it's very beautiful,
Cool. What kind
and
of
I
blade
almost
is
wet
it?
myself.
Oh, gross.
It's a,
What kind of blade is it?
it's a scythe.
Sick.
It is a scythe, right? I'm
It is a
remembering. Yeah,
scythe,
because
yeah.
you like hooked. You almost hooked it
Avery,
with
like,
it.
nods, like, sick. Okay, well, I mean, if you don't want to talk to it when we come around to it, I'll do it. That's fine, doesn't bother me.
All right. Number 4, I think I have an idea for. But since we have to, there's no question on whether we have to go there or not. I'll leave it. Number 5, the primary class of teacher most wise, your spiritual mentor and morality guide. Would the gods class have been taught by this teacher?
Yes, Lix gave this lesson.
Okay.
So you've seen Lix.
So I've seen Lix. Would I remember?
Yeah, you think so.
Okay.
I think you've had quite a
That-
few of Lix's classes because your mum puts you in, like, any spiritual class.
That sounds like Lix. I've gotten to know her rather well. She's very nice. Shouldn't be too hard to drag that info out of her. During the withering freeze, which parts of the oracle will take the main body and sealed away? Oh, bloody hell, this is the crusty old history class.
Yes, I remember we were
Ugh.
in that class. I just don't remember any of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to cast Borrow Knowledge on myself
Okay.
to make myself proficient in history.
Yep, and give me a history check.
And I'm going to see if that helps at all.
Nope. You can't
darn.
remember anything. You do
Right,
remember
well-
them saying, like, the oracle had parts taken away from them and sealed away, but you don't remember which parts.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so we'll have to go there. That's 3 places so far. Maybe we cut the last one off. This year's theme for prom is under the same as the theme of the prom held 2 years ago. Oh, great.
So we'll have to talk to a third, yeah, maybe?
Maybe the student council, aren't they in charge of, like, helping out with those? They'd probably know.
I guess so, and there must be at least one third year on the student council, right?
I believe there is, oh, I'm not going to remember which one, but 2 of them are second years, I think, and one of them is a third year.
Okay, we can always try that then. It's a guaranteed third year that we know, so.
Alright, first, and she notices nobody's gone to this place yet, while everyone is, doesn't seem to know, I'm going to try my theory on number 4. Follow me. And she sort of like
Yep, let me give you
swings.
control over your NPCs. So that you can move them.
Funnily enough, she actually heads back towards where Jedediah was headed, and it goes to the front gates. Alright, I got Aya. Come on, Avery. There we are. Okay.
Let me get rid of Jedediah. He's all the way out here.
Yes, get rid of him.
Yeah.
Into the void with him. Are the gates unlocked?
There is someone there who opens them for you.
Yay. He steps out. So, what are these two things?
They are statues.
They are statue. Are they white?
Kind of like a very faded grey marble.
Hmm. Well, that'll have to do.
What's the idea here?
Well, the riddle says, seek the answer from Snow White siblings, mischief bound. I don't know so much about the mischief part, but these are siblings, and they might not be Snow White, but they're probably once white. It says to ask them a question and watch their eyes, because one always tells the truth and one always lies. So I'm going to try and give it a go.
I mean, it's a good fort. It's worth a try.
Yeah, and if anything has been around as long as the headmaster has, probably these things. Ahem. How many years has Headmaster Aethric Valeris Nightshade led Æthelweald Academy? 2 or 9?
You just ask them. You don't do anything else.
Let me read the riddle. I'm going to be watching their eyes.
Okay. You stare at the one on the left specifically for a while. It doesn't react, it doesn't do anything, doesn't move. You stare at the one on the right for a while. The same, nothing happens. Perhaps we have to use some form of magic?
Maybe.
You know, I'm
No.
thinking maybe these aren't the twins it was talking about.
Yes, now that I'm thinking about it, there's nothing really mischievous about them. I mean...
No, they depict
been...
two kind of magical people kind of reaching out.
Yeah. Have they ever been someone mischievous here? I mean...
Avery shrugs.
There was some pranks, I think. Well, I guess I pulled most of those.
Oh, wait, you're talking
no
about
one
the
in our
actual
class.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two cheerleaders with white hair, and they like pretended to be Alantha once.
Oh, was that the people who came in during the spellcasting class?
Yeah, them.
With
yeah.
Emery. Do you know where they hang out?
I've seen them in the library. They always sneak around to this back room, I think.
All right. Then I know just the thing to ask them. I will head to the library and look around for them. Avery, do you think you could possibly, you said offer to talk to Darcel. Do you think you could possibly do that for us?
And give it a go. No guarantee, though. She's scary.
I know.
And I'm not in her class as much, you know, being magical and all.
Oh, you're right. Maybe she trusts someone more martially adept. I guess her head will just kind of
I'm the
tilt
closest
to
we've
Aya.
got. I don't exactly wield a weapon, but I could try talking to her. I mean, she's scary, but Not too scary. I could go talk to her, yes.
You can do this. Just imagine what she'd say. She'd be like, "Your body is the weapon," and then she'd just kind of like stare scarily off into the middle distance,
Well,
kind of like
she would
pose
do that latter
dramatically.
part. I will do that. I will give it my best shot.
Awesome. Avery, then, could you go see the student council and ask them what the theme of the prom 2 years ago was? And I'll head to the library.
Sure.
Awesome. I don't know why when did I make Janan British?
She was a
It's
Southern
weird.
Belle to start with, I think.
Yeah, she was. I do declare.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think that was more of like an act to try
Okay,
to
that's
get
fine.
pity.
uh,
But I think she definitely was American for most of it later. All right, so yeah, I will be to Darcel, and I think it's my turn's over. But
yes,
I'll just put them
we go
everywhere.
back to Morgan's group.
Kind of not a clue, to be honest.
You just got to Avi's classroom.
Oh, yeah. We'll go on in.
Yeah, you saw Melody's group pass you on the way out, and she said that thing, and it was weird. And Avi is coming down from where he was up on the top layer, and he comes down and he sees you. He's like, "Oh, hello. Seems I'm going to be getting a lot of visitors today. How are you all?"
Sorry,
Well,
Chief.
you are one of the smarter folks in the school, aren't you?
Oh, I would like to say I'm up there, yes.
Yeah, apologies.
No, it's not a bother at all. I really don't mind. Oh, hold on a minute. I just need to fill my drink. And he will pull out a cork from something and pour into his chalice and then take a sip. And it's like, okay. Yes, now how can I help you all?
Gonna kind of run some questions by you.
That is perfectly fine. Go ahead.
Who is, I don't know, Mistress of Death and someone else?
Let me see.
Princess of Hell.
Ah,
Yeah, Pain and
That narrows
Slaughter.
it down.
I believe that is one of the Order of the Gods, Marique. It was on the tip of my tongue. I'm sorry, I don't quite remember what her domains were. I feel like I should. I feel like I did.
Is it Pain and Slaughter?
No, it is not slaughter. It's something else.
Oh, it's alright. We'll check with somebody else.
Yeah.
Do you know how long the headmaster's been kicking about?
A long time. Very long time.
Okay.
200 or 900 years?
Many hundreds of years. I'm sorry, I don't quite remember.
Alright, which parts of the Oracle were taken in the Withering Freeze? That's your area of expertise, right?
Ah, yes, that I do know. It was the eyes and the tongue.
That's it?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, no, it's alright. I'm gonna assume you didn't go to prom.
No,
Very
I
often.
was at proms. Yes, I go to proms.
Alright. Do you remember what the theme was for the one 2 years ago?
No, I'm very sorry.
It's
Like I said
alright.
to your friends, I think it was something to do with blue.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Chief.
No,
Appreciate
no problem. No problem. And he will wave you off as you leave. Well, that was, like, kind of useful.
So. At least he answered one of them entirely. That's,
Yeah.
2 for 2.
And it kind of gives us a start with the Order of the Gods thing. Like,
Yeah.
at least we know what we're looking for now.
I guess so. I'm still unsure as to how we even go about, like, you know, actually answering the question. Because I'm realizing now we've got 7 questions and it's a 9-letter word, so I'm gonna struggle with that.
Well, I mean, 6 has 2 answers, tongue and eyes. So
That's 8.
perhaps, so that's 8.
Well, that means like one of the other questions has 2 answers.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gotta be.
Oh, well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
So, like, what do we have so far? We have E and T and V.
I've got VTE. I guess I thought I had an M, but I guess not.
What would the M have been?
M for Marique.
Oh, like that's the goddess, yeah. No, I think
Yeah, but
I think
then
we're
again,
looking for
it's-
her domains.
Yeah, I guess so, because that's the word that's missing. So
I mean, we can always ask like a cleric or go to the library or something.
library's not a bad shout. I'm not great at like navigating them though, so
Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's 4 of us. We'll be fine. So yeah, where are we going next?
library.
Okay,
Might as well.
that works for me. You guys head over to the library.
Shit. Is that where Kenta is?
Yes, Kinter is at the library right now. I'll give you guys a little bit more because that was really short. You get to the library, and you also see Jinan heading in there.
What's good, Jinan?
Hey,
How's it
want to
going?
trade some answers?
Oh, nah, this ain't our forte, really. I imagine you've got far more than we do, and I wouldn't lower myself to expecting you to help us out at the Kindness of Your Heart. So,
All right,
Hold on a minute.
if you're sure.
Lothoma's gonna like step over. There's one question in particular that like I think we need someone more magical to answer, and I know you had a bunch of magical people in your group. So how about you share that answer with us if you have it, and we'll give you one.
I'm guessing you're talking about number 2.
Yeah.
All right, it's a deal.
Okay.
you do realize
she's
there's nothing
gonna
to
look
stop her
down.
from lying, right?
Bro, don't give away the secret. Why do you think Lothema stepped forward? Okay, so what's the answer to number 2?
Why don't you write down the answer to number bum bum bum. Do you have the answer to number 1?
No, actually, that's what we're here looking for. We do have the
see.
answer for. Let me think. What one was it? Number 3. We've already been there. It was the first place we went.
Number 3?
Yeah.
She thinks a moment.
It's actually funny because, like, I'm not going to give you the answer, but that one was a trick question. I'll give you the answer if you
Really?
give me the answer, obviously, but, like, yeah.
All right.
Look, if you're
You
so
know, I'm-
secretive about it, just whisper it.
I'm not. I just want you to know I'm not trying to play you or anything. I genuinely think that we can trade.
Yeah, that's the point. Come on, we don't have all day.
All right. It would be, I believe, invisibility.
She looks around to her team. Says, "You got that?"
What's that for? Number 2?
She looks at Janan. That was number 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then the answer for number 3 is eventide. So I said it was a trick question. She will roll deception.
Oh. Eventide. Oh, it's right in the riddle.
Yeah. Oh. You can see her kind of smirking. Okay, well, good trading with you. Good luck with the rest. And she'll walk back
Lothema.
over. She'll walk back over to Jasper. Just ignore you.
Lothema,
Yeah, bye, Janan.
what did you really find out?
The answer. Anyway, we're busy. Bye.
Is this because I'm rich?
Morgan seems to be struggling with the morality of this. Sorry, Lothema. It does seem like the correct answer.
No. It's okay.
No, because I don't want you to be able to hold the fact that I'd say we. It was definitely not we. Fucked you. No, it's Velvet.
Morgan.
Janan.
I'm not. I don't play dirty like that.
But she's a bitch.
Yeah, but she still gave us a correct answer.
Maybe.
I'm reckoning
It's true.
because contextually it makes sense.
She doesn't know that. Look. Her eyes just have not left Lorthema. We'll talk later.
She's,
All right?
She shoots you back a look.
I respect the hustle. I really do. Anyways, I won't keep you. Later. And she's gonna, like, start pushing past them. But I think
Morgan.
it's still your turn, so.
Sorry, man. I don't play dirty. Feels weird, you know.
I get it, but like, she's awful.
Yeah, but don't mean we have to be, you know.
She fucked with Jasper's mind that one time, don't you remember?
I mean, yeah, but so was Melody, and so was everybody in school. I can't stand Janan. Don't get me wrong, I'm about as done with Janan as anybody else, but I still doesn't mean I can play dirty. I'm done trying to make nice with her, but like I don't. You get me.
Yeah, I get you. Sorry.
No, I get it. Look, in any other circumstance, I'd have done the same thing. I'm actively trying to avoid anybody being able to hold things over me, you know? Because God knows if she didn't get the right answer, the retribution would have been probably failed, but tenfold an attempt.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
I have things planned.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh, my stomach. Stomach grumbled. Okay. Well, Northam gonna turn to Jasper, like holding his arm, looking up at him. You don't think I did the wrong thing, do you?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not really smart enough to make heads or tails of what should have been done, but feels to me that with dealing with her, it's best to just get it over as quickly as humanly possible.
Boo. Yes, I didn't expect anything else. You're such a good guy.
Nah, I don't know about that.
You are. You're wonderful.
Thanks.
Okay, well, lesson learned. I won't even bother next time. How about that?
Usually the best route with her.
Okay.
Same thing for the one in the making.
Who's that?
Melody.
Oh. I guess they are kind of similar, but like in a
Oh, they are
completely
decidedly
opposite
similar.
way.
Yeah, they do the same thing, but very differently.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Jen is partway across the room, but she's like, "Did you just compare me to Melody?"
You're
What do you
quite
want,
you're
man?
quite a ways away, so if you want to hear, you'd have
Okay.
to roll a perception check. No, you don't hear anything. The library is obviously much bigger than it looks, perspective-wise for you guys.
Fair.
And you are a good whiles away. But yeah, that will be your turn. Actually, one little bit more for you guys, because we might as well do it now. Where did that go? Okay. So you guys also see kind of Kinter in there, and he is heading through the doors kind of sheepishly, and he will head into one area. So what do you do?
Gods if I know.
Yeah, that's the point. We're looking for the gods.
Is there a librarian that works here?
Yeah, please. I can't navigate my way around this.
Yeah, not far from where you are. So you're not that far in right now, because you would have seen the librarian like when you came in. So you're at the front, and you see a woman standing behind a desk. And when you say librarian, she kind of waves at you. Hi, you need help?
Hello. I got a question. How long have you been at this school?
Oh, about 7 years.
Okay. A couple of questions. Do you remember what the theme of the prom was 2 years ago?
2 years ago. It was a very decorative one, if I remember. I think it was ornaments and accessories, but I could be wrong. I just remember a lot of ornateness about that one specifically. Last year's was fire and brimstone. It was interesting. When it comes to you guys organizing your prom, please don't do that again. Stay away from fire themes, please.
You got it, Chief.
Sure thing. Where are the
I like
books
to-
on gods?
I like to think that, like, as she says that, just like sounds of burning and screams just kind of slowly play, getting louder in the background.
In the back of her mind, surely. But yes. Order of Gods. Just go through. Stay on the first floor. You'll find an odd-looking shape of bookcases. You'll want to go in there. The whole of that bookcase on the inner side is about the gods.
Thank you.
No problem.
And I guess we'll look for a book that has something to do with Marique on it.
Yeah, so you head on through. So go through to the second section where you see Kinta is. And that's, you see the weird shape, and you think that's probably where you're meant to go. And you see him slowly going through along the bookshelves, like looking for a specific book. You can start looking along the shelves as well. Roll a perception check.
No.
No, you find yourself, Jasper, specifically staring at. Hold on. Let me open. You find yourself staring at a specific god called Alfie, who you just kind of see the symbol and it strikes you as strong. And that just, you can't take your focus off that, so you pick that book up and you're like, huh. The god is represented by an open palm, and the visage of the god you see is a man with dark skin and lots of scars. It's very powerful, you think.
Sorry, Ari, the
Oh.
question 7's answer was ornaments and baubles, right?
Ornaments and accessories.
Ah, thank you.
Morgan, you get distracted by a book about what would get your attention more, romance or luck, like gambling?
Look.
Okay, so you pick up a book about the gods Fayola, and you read they are represented by two silhouettes, one black, one white, and they stand opposed but also together. And you read it as two-faced one, she who gambles, and that's interesting to you. You pick that up. Yeah, let me roll for your companions. If you guys want to know more about those gods, I can tell you a bit more. But that means you're standing there, like, reading.
We're in a race?
Yeah.
We only have 4 answers.
The other two kind of look around, and as they go deeper along the shelves, they kind of pass Kinta, and Kinta, like, shies away a bit. And kind of, you know, that awkward bit where someone's maybe standing over what you need at the grocery shop, and
Yeah, and you
kind of
like,
has to
walk
wait.
around 'em.
Yeah, like pretend that what you want is where you're standing, but it's not. So you have to wait until they move so you can actually get what you want. But yeah, we'll pause on that for now. Next turn, Robin, your group was going where? I forgot. You were going to Licks. Let me get there. Yeah, so the doors to the classroom are open, and you can walk in. As you see a scrappy-looking goblin woman who has very, very long, messy hair. It's all kind of hanging off her ears, wrapped around everywhere. She wears dark robes, and she's just kind of fussing about with some scrolls. And as she hears, she doesn't look at you, but she goes, "What? What do you want?" Are you muted?
Yes, I am.
I wonder why you weren't saying anything.
I was being a dingus. Okay. Yeah, just got a question here on a sheet, if you don't mind answering it.
Right, yes, answering questions in my job. What do you want?
So, what is the name of your primary class?
What do you mean?
Well, I'll just like flutter over and like show the specific line I'm pointing at. Which would be line.
I'm a cleric.
Ah, fair enough. Thank you. Okay. Okay, got that down. Thank you. And he'll leave because he feels like this is someone who appreciates their time. Yeah, he'll just offer a nod and then what up.
I think he's just intimidated.
Yeah. I mean, to be
Also-
fair, goblins are, it's hard to read them.
I've never heard your goblin voice, and I just have to say, fucking magnificent.
This is one of my goblin voices. But yeah, you'll have noticed that the others kind of stayed outside, and your Lampha's like smirking at you as you come out. She's fun, ain't she?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so the answer to the question was cleric. So,
Huh. Okay, fair enough.
I feel like I might have been able to figure that out, given the context, but oh well, we have the answer now.
I mean, we don't know specifically. It's better, yeah, from the source. Plus, that was really funny.
Yeah. You set me up.
A little bit.
I'll see if I get back to you.
Yeah,
I
good luck.
forget. Yeah. Let me see. So next, we don't have any primary spellcasters in the group, do we? Wait, Ricardo, Yolantha, you are two casters.
Yeah, we're casters.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would you
actually,
like
I've been thinking about that one for a while now, actually. And
Okay.
I think the answer to number 2 might be invisibility.
Okay, I'll trust you on that. I was thinking of a lot of other options, which honestly seems ludicrous now that I think about it.
Yeah, because invisibility is an illusion spell, and you move inconspicuous. It just makes sense. I didn't say it
Yeah.
to start with because I didn't want to sound stupid, but like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay, so that will make sense. So that means we got the answer to number 2. We got number 5, 6, and 7. 7 still to be confirmed, but we at very least have something to ask. So the next we gotta deal with is number 1. Number 3 scares me to figure out. And number 4 we need to find the changelings. You guys got any idea
Well,
what the
that'll be
changelings are?
interesting. Not a fucking clue.
Alright.
I mean, I sometimes hang out with the girl, but like, yeah, she like hangs out with us all the time. I think one of her hangout spots is the library. I don't know why. 'Cause she doesn't strike me as someone who enjoys reading, but she
Alright.
mentions going there a lot with her brother.
Okay. So, we might go back there later, but first we want to see...
Yeah, stupid, right? Because like I should have thought of that because we were just there, but I didn't see them, so they might not be there.
I also realized the first question here, Pain and Slaughter, Princess of Hell, Mistress of Death, and blank as well. I feel like that's an answer I could probably get from any points to the classroom.
Yolantha like grins and smirks and like pushes you forward a little bit. Like, go on then.
Alright, fine.
As
Hey.
she hears the door open again, she's like, "What?"
Yeah, sorry, I was being a little bit dumb here. We didn't... So I'm looking for a word in a sentence here. Mistress of
Get on with
and-
it.
Yeah, he shows the word, he shows the sentence.
It hurts.
Oh, it's... Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment to make sure I don't have anything else to ask you. And he flips through it. This one is a bit of a gamble. Would you happen to know the name of Darcel's weapon?
No.
Fair enough. Have a nice day. Alright, so I confirmed that she doesn't know Darcel's weapon, and...
Yolantha
Oh,
is like near pissing herself with laughter. She's like holding it back so hard.
yeah, alright.
Oh, fucking hell. I love her. She's my favorite. Fucking hell.
Okay, glorious.
No,
let's
dude.
see.
Robin, come to one of her classes with me. We'll get high beforehand. It's the best. Trust me. It's so funny.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so that means, well, we may as well go to Darcel before heading back to the library. Oh god. I think I'm probably the one who has the best chance of getting an answer out of her too. Because, yeah, Joven, you're the only one who's been to one of her classes, right?
Yeah. Had to get a weapon.
Yeah. All right. Let's
You know,
see how it goes. Yep.
we could ask someone else about that. I have an idea.
Oh. Well, the first thing that comes to mind with asking someone else is we could. She has a spouse.
Exactly. She has a
So-
wife. We could go ask her wife. Her wife is a
No.
teacher at the school. We could find her.
All right. Yeah.
I'm sure
let's
she
go-
knows.
Let's go for that. Hopefully, she will share. Yeah. Let's go.
Okie dokie. And you guys head off. So move yourselves over.
Yeah, hang on, just gonna assume
Uh,
it's easy.
how do you go about finding where her class is? Because you know where Darcel's is, you don't know where her spouse's is.
Yeah. So I'll probably go about like finding a teacher and asking them. And well, the nearest teacher, no, I'm not bothering. However, there is a classroom I do know nearby.
Yes,
So
you
I'll
go
go
to
visit
Emery.
Emery and just like ask where we might find. What was her name again? Hang on. Yeah, Jin Lemon. That was her name. Probably not how you pronounce it.
Yeah, so as you knock on Emery's door, she replies, "Oh, just a moment. Do you enter anyway?"
Well, upon being told to like wait, I'll just like keep the door like ajar and just wait until given permission to proceed.
Okay, do you look in beforehand?
No.
Okay,
No, I don't.
in which case
I
you
don't
hear
know.
you hear a
He's
bit of
probably
shuffling.
snogging the mirror.
Ew. You hear a bit of shuffling around, and then after a moment, okay, come in.
All right, hi. Yeah, it's just a matter of asking directions, really. Because yeah, I got this treasure hunt thing going on, and need to find answers. So,
Ah,
would you happen to know
I
where
see.
the classroom of Jin Lamin is?
Yes. Jin Lamin's class is right next door to her beloved's.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you. And as he
No
like
problem.
get ready to leave, I would actually like to do a perception check to see like what was up.
Okay.
What was going on?
Roll me the check.
Alright, perception. Oh, damn.
Yes. So you notice that one of the drawers on her desk is slightly ajar. She hadn't closed it properly, and inside you just about see that there's a box in there, like an ornate box, but that's all you get.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't have enough to be able to
Nope.
ask her about it.
Nope,
So-
that's all you see.
Yeah, it's all I see. So now, I know where to go.
Mhm.
So now I'll gather the squad. There's select everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. By the way, before I go in here, does any of you know what she teaches?
No. Yolantha shakes her head. Joven will put a finger to his chin and go, "You know, I think she teaches the second years. She is also a martial teacher, I believe."
Right. I'm pretty sure Darcel mentioned that she was a second-year teacher. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess wish me luck. Let's see. Letters and so.
Mhm.
Hello.
Oh. As you come in, she was holding a bunch of weapons. She drops them all around.
Oh, damn.
Damn, I'm so sorry. But hold on a moment. I'll be with
Yeah,
you just a moment. And she picks up,
need my help?
starts picking them up. No, it's fine. I've got this.
Okay.
And she'll pick them all up and just put them on the side for now in a kind of a heap. How can I help you?
Well, I got a treasure hunt that I'm trying to figure out here with regards to one of my practicals, and I'm pretty sure one of the questions is trying to figure out the name of Darcel's weapon, and I'm honestly terrified of asking her myself.
Oh, right. That makes sense. I mean, I do know, but I hesitate to tell you. That's all. I mean, it's for school, so I probably should. Okay.
Yeah.
Just maybe don't tell my wife that it was from me.
I won't tell a soul.
Her blade is called Velvet.
Velvet. Alright, alright. Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, then I just got one left. Okay, thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
And it flutters right up. Alright, Velvet. Kind of a soft name, considering the weapon. But then again, I haven't really gone about naming weapons myself, so I suppose I don't.
Damn, we're flying through these.
Yeah, so now we just gotta find a pair of changelings.
Yeah,
Good
that's
thing-
the problem.
Yeah. Good thing we got some Feyborn around here to... But even though that barely makes it easier. But library it is.
Okay, you guys will decide where you're gonna go next. Melody.
Melody. Yeah.
So your group is split up. Specifically, we'll stick with you and Heiha.
Yep.
Heiha is searching cafeteria. Heiha has found cafeteria.
Is there a cafeteria stuff here?
Yeah, there's one there.
Who's the oldest?
An elderly man who is
Hello,
working
mister.
behind kind of the counter, setting up some foods for the lunch rush.
Hello, mister.
Oh!
I'm
Hello.
Harris. I have couple questions. Don't worry,
So-
we are not for dinner yet.
Slow down. You're going to give me a heart attack.
No food now. She points at Heiha.
Heiha wasn't necessarily here for food.
I believe you. She smiles. This is the truth.
Uh.
Do you know where I can find tiefling twins? Not tiefling, changeling twins.
I know of them. I don't know where they are.
Do you know name of their cell weapon?
No, I'm a cafeteria staff
What
member.
was the theme of prom 2 years ago?
I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't think I was working here that time. I've been working about a
How are
year
you
and
so
a half.
old then?
Well, I aged this way and started here about a year and a half ago. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do I know, because I'm spending time as cheerleader, where I can find twins?
Not particularly. Every time you've been there, they've been hanging out with the group because it's usually cheerleading practice, and you've seen them hanging out with the group, specifically at the tables that they have claimed as theirs outside. They might be there.
What did you say again? Sorry?
So outside,
yeah, I knew
in
it
the
was,
big
yeah.
grassy area, there's a bunch of tables, and they've claimed 3 of them as their own. Hello, Min Min.
Well, I have to do 2 things. Okay, Heiha, we need to be really
Heiha
fast.
is not leaving. Oh, my stomach.
We'll have sleepover.
Heiha already sleeps over.
True. Oh no, did I put myself into? Heiha, I'll get you the most delicious feast you can imagine.
Heiha is already knowing where that is, and Heiha is gonna head there as soon as Melody's out of eyesight.
Heiha, can you bring some delicious food to the courtyard where we started?
Okay. Heiha can do that, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna run do something now. Bye bye, she gives her a hug. And
Bye-bye.
runs to the cheerleader.
And she's gonna head out back and get her trash.
I tell her specifically to meet where we started. Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume that's where we meet. I go to the cheerleaders. Hi, no time. We're twins.
Whoa. Whoa, calm down. And that's, Minerva! Stop! Sorry,
No, it's Melody.
No, she's proper, like, fussy right now. So Zahara is just like, whoa, calm down, Melody.
I need to win. I
Uh,
want to win.
Rizzo will, like, wave at you. Say, oh, yo, yeah, like, it's your, practical day.
Practical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can calm down. You've got till the end of the day.
Yeah, but I want to win.
I don't think it's necessarily... tongue-tied. I don't think it's necessarily a race. Unless Justina said it was a race. It wasn't a race for us, but that was 2 years ago, so...
Yeah. Oh, do you know what was the theme of the prom 2 years ago?
Yeah, it was... that was when I was the first year. It was, ornaments
blue?
and accessories. No, it was ornaments and accessories. I wore blue, but it was ornaments and accessories. You know, one
Oh.
guy dressed up as a vase. It was so funny.
Melody, I sparkle. That guy must be amazing.
No, he dropped out.
He needs help.
No, he dropped out. He's not in the school anymore.
That's why he needs help. So, do you know where the twins are?
Yeah, they'll be in the library, probably.
Thank you. I'll pay you back later. Runs to the
You
library.
don't have to do that. Okay, she's gone.
Okay, I see twins. Or is it not my turn now?
I need to run through what your group are doing. So, Encantus knocks on the door and enters and sees that Avery is also there. The two kind of chat as they were waiting, and they go in and they ask Heron what was the theme, and they both get ornaments and ornaments and accessories. Sorry, and they both note that down. And then as they leave, they kind of just start chatting, and they decide to just chill together and just wait over here.
Nice.
They're gonna kind of hide until the end of the day when they go back and get the results. And
No, my team.
yeah,
I am now 2 people down.
Maybe we'll be 3 people down if Aya doesn't survive it herself.
So eventually, Kinta will kind of manage to wiggle his way round to where the books are, and he picks up a book of Marique, gives it a read, kind of nods, and because he's a good boy, he will tap Jenny's shoulder.
No.
Since she's looking,
No.
she's looking
That's
for the
fucking
books.
whore.
What? He's a good boy.
I love him.
And she's like, "Hey, what's up?" And he'll kind of silently gesture to the book and then run away and run out of the library.
I believed in him.
Robin, you see Kinta kind of running out of the library.
I don't know what he did, but I'm angry.
Robin is just gonna assume it's either, Kenta being shy or, this is
Melody.
kind of a race.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should think he's shy, it's Melody, it's Race.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Melody's group.
No,
Jeanette.
I don't get to talk to the twins.
It's
Not yet, no.
me.
No.
Janine. Because you've gone to one end of the school, so you're going to have to go all the way back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is happening
so
over the course of, like, hours at a time, by the way.
Shanann is is looking around for the white-haired twins.
Mm-hmm. Melody, you don't find that room yet, please.
Okay.
Be gone.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're looking around. You scour through the entire first floor pretty quickly, like looking around. You don't see them. But you could
Alright, time
roll.
to try these doors back here.
You could roll a perception check, or you could roll investigation
Oof.
by asking someone.
Well, we're gonna stay clear of this posse. So I guess she's going to pop her head in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, no,
Oh, Shay.
no. You don't see that door.
Oh, I don't.
That's what the perception check is for.
Ah, okay.
But if
Is there anyone else here?
Yeah, there's other people there. Like, there's other students that don't have tokens.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can roll an investigation and talk to one of those if you want.
I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you ask, what do you ask specifically?
Hi, do you know if, the two white-haired, changelings are in here?
Roll me a d20 to see how lucky you are.
Well, that's just typical.
So the person you asked, you've asked a couple people, they don't seem to know. One person knows they saw them in here, but they don't know where they went. But this person also hasn't seen them leave, so they think they're still somewhere in the library.
Well, this is unfortunate. Might have to look elsewhere. Unless I got anything. Nope, none of those spells are gonna help. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, Janan is going to head back out.
Okie dokie. You pass Robin and his squad on the way out.
Oh, hi, Robin.
Hi. How are things going?
Going.
Mm.
You haven't
Yeah.
found those white-haired changelings anywhere, have you?
No, just came here to look for them.
Oh, so wait, you've heard they're here too?
Yeah, according to Ricardo, they apparently hang out in the library.
Well, I've been looking all over the damn place and I haven't found them at all. Maybe, what we need is a bird's eye view.
Yeah, hopefully they don't mind me flying too much in there.
Oh, I'm sure they won't. Do you mind if I tag along with you, Jess? Possibly.
Robin is going to take a quick look at like.
Jolantha, you don't mind, do you?
I'm just gonna take a like quick overview of like how's the squad here feeling about this prospect.
Joven and Ricardo don't really seem to know who Janan is. Ricardo doesn't even know this person is in their class. Yolantha's really chill about it. She's like, yeah, I don't mind.
Alright.
It's fucking Janan.
Easy
She's chill as fuck.
prey.
Okay. However, I reserve dibs to ask the questions.
Certainly, darling. It's not like I know how to deal with riddles. Be my guest, and she just kind of opens the door to let him in. Now give me your perception checks. I must leech off of them.
We will do on their turn.
All right.
So
Then I guess it's up to my other crew.
Yeah, so your other squad, you know what Avery's doing?
Yeah, Avery did. Yeah.
Avery got the answer, but is now being chilling with Incantus. And Aya is gonna do Darcel's task to try and get the name of her weapon.
Oh gosh.
So we will roll some attackies. These will be at +5. and
Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
So she got a 20 on there.
20. Not close enough.
Oh.
Darcel is easily avoiding these punches. Aya doesn't have the advantage of a weapon's length, so she's finding it hard to get in close, especially because Darcel has such a large weapon. It's hard to get in and under. Despite the fact that Darcel's weapon is huge, she's very easily able to maneuver it so that if Aya gets in close, the weapon is in close. It's very hard to counter for Aya, but she will try again, and this time she will flurry.
Damn.
Nope. She's trying her absolute all, and she'll give it one more go before Darcel calls it. And again, she will flurry. She has no reason not to.
24.
Aya does actually
On the
manage
last
to get
fucking
a
roll.
punch in. She manages to slip behind Darcel and land an upwards punch into her back. And Darcel makes a kind of grunt and then turns around, disperses her weapon. I guess. Impressive. Alright. I'll tell you the name of my weapon. It's Velvet. And I would like to see you at more of my classes. And, okay, sure, I'll sign up for them more. I'm sorry. Thank you. Wow, that was an amazing fight. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you. Darcel will nod and watch her as she leaves. She's very impressed. And Aya will leave.
Oh my god.
She's like super heavily blushing as she leaves because she just fought an insane combat master and managed to land a punch. So,
You see, monks are not the weakest class.
no, they're not. Monks are great. Monks are fantastic. Monks are my favorite, other than druids. But yeah, so that's where she ends, and Aya will head towards the library. Unfortunately for Aya, she doesn't see Avery on the way out because she's too flustered. Avery sees her leave. But
It's like puts his hand over his face, kind of like, don't look.
I know he lifts his hand up to wave to her, but she's already leaving. Like, she's already gone. Because he's doing it so slowly, like lifting his hand to wave, and she's gone. And then...
Would she see the convo going out on outside the library, or is she too late to see?
No, she's too late for that.
Okay.
Morgan, your team. You are in the library, and Jenny just got a hint. So Jenny will look where Kinta gestured for her, and then pull out the book that Kinta had just used, and bring it over to you guys and go, hey, that Kinta kid, he just told me where the book was.
Ah. What a nice guy.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad. He ran away before I could say thanks.
It's alright. I've seen that guy run a lot. Don't think he likes discussion, conversation, confrontation, looks, anything like that.
Isn't he also the
Existing
guy
in
that...
the presence of others.
Right, isn't he also the guy that Melody's been harassing?
Yeah, one of several.
One of them, yeah.
I'll start flipping through, looking for the M's. I know it because it's my letter.
No, this is a book of Marique. And, yeah, so you find a page,
Give me that domain.
page about her domains, and it is Death and Oaths.
Death and Oaths.
So Oaths is the one you're looking for.
Baller.
I'm gonna roll something for Thema real quick. So +6.
Alright, do you need to get all the words to be? Do you need to get all the letters to be able to guess the word?
Not necessarily.
I do Wordle like all the time.
If you think you know it, DM me.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So it's the first letters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Not necessarily. I'm just guessing that. Ah, baller.
Okay.
I do it every day. New York Times Wordle.
So yeah. Lothema with a +8 to her perception will kind of tap Jasper on the shoulder and say, "Hey, so like I saw Janan and she was like bustling around here. She was talking to some people and I kind of overheard what she was saying. She was asking for the twins, saying if anyone saw them. So I think they're in the library."
He'll look around and just, I don't see nobody that looks like they're twins, do I? I don't know if I need to roll a perception to actually find them or anything.
From where you're standing, a perception won't do any good. But, does Jasper not remember them?
Because it's the changelings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
I
of
mean,
them
he'd
literally
probably remember them.
one of
but
them
he'd
literally pretended to be your girlfriend.
I don't know if he would remember them specifically so much as like he would remember it as an event that happened.
Okay.
Then those links be changing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think they're that obvious, because if they were, then Janan would have found them, and I don't think she, like, found them. So maybe we should ask around ourselves, have a look. Maybe we can find them.
Maybe. Couldn't hurt.
Looking at my specialty, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah, you can roll a perception. Okay, so you guys look around. Let me roll for your teammates. Okay, so as you're all looking around, Morgan, Jasper, you don't see any double white-haired twins around. You don't see anyone.
I feel like they'd stick out.
Yeah, you don't see anyone that relates to that. Jenny doesn't find anyone either. But Lothema is thinking with portals. And she's looking around the library and eventually will gesture you over here.
Follow on.
Lead the way.
And she will look around, make sure no one else is here, and say, "I think this is a secret door."
I do love a secret door.
But how do you open it? Or is it just one of those ones where you find it and you can just open it?
I mean, I haven't tried. Let's give it a push. She gives it a push. It does a click, and then it opens. And it opens up to a very blue and bright room. Magical symbols flying around in the air, and inside is the two twins, and they seem to be playing some kind of volleyball, like back and forth between the two of them with it's like a spectral ball. And Tame will jump as you come in. Go, "Oh, you found us. Yo, come in quick."
We'll do so.
Move yourselves in.
Shut the door behind us.
Move yourselves in.
Luckily, I've already thought about how to broach this nightmare of a clue.
Thank God.
Because that's a nasty one. That is, Ari.
Mm.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, we already know why you're here, so.
Yeah, no. I figured you'd been roped in for the game or whatever.
Yeah, so if you just want to ask us a question, that's fine.
Yeah, so first question, I look Yarbe directly in the eyes. What is the question?
1 second. I need to triple check. So he looks up to the left and answers something to do with the school.
Okay, look at Tamai. Again, in the eyes.
Oh, sorry, I thought you looked at Tamai first. Tamai
Yeah,
looks
no.
up to the left and says something to do with the school. And then Yabe looks to the right and says, I don't know.
Okay. Not gonna lie, guys. Turns to like my lot. Really thought they'd just tell us the question outright, to be honest. Something about the school doesn't really narrow it down, considering all 7 questions are about something from the school. At least I figured out which one of you lies, though.
Lothema's gonna look at you and be like, wait, you don't know what the question is? What's that? And she'll point at the sheet. And it's where the Q is.
Oh, right, shit, sorry. Oh, I've misunderstood this greatly. I thought I was being really clever.
It's okay. Easy to overlook, I guess.
Alright. I guess it's still, I think it told me which one lies. Because clearly, like, what is the question? They clearly know, because they both have to have the answer, so I guess that helps.
I mean,
I'll look to Yabe first. How long's the headmaster been here?
Like 200 years? She's looking to the right.
Let somebody do the else for the, for Tamai.
look at Tamines. How long has the headmaster been here?
He is looking to the left and he says, about 900 years.
Hey, Yabe,
Yeah.
colours my hair.
She kind of smirks. You know, I don't have to lie about anything that's not involved with the question.
Yeah, but throw me a rope.
She'll kind of roll her eyes, but like smirk and go, alright. She looks to the right. Your hair is green.
Haha, sweet.
Okay, so what? The answer's what then?
And
Okay.
But Yabe, smiling, will be like, I don't think I'm gonna allow that for any of the others. It kind of ruins it.
yeah, sorry. It's the charm.
It's fine.
But thank you for the help. I do greatly appreciate it.
Tamai is gonna tap Lothema on the shoulder and be like, hey, sorry about stealing your form that one time. I don't know if they told you. I stole your form that one time. And Lothema looks at him like, you fucking did what?
She was in the classroom when he did that.
That's 2 times.
No, that was Yolantha. Yolantha came in and
Ah.
saw Yabe being her. Tamai took Lothema, who wasn't actually meant to be in that class, and took her form.
The practical class.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that whole thing. Remember that?
Yeah, sorry about that. I took your form because you were kind of the only one I'd seen, so I'm sorry about that. She's like blinking at him, like, okay, did you do anything while you were in that form? And he's like, no, I didn't do anything. I was just observing, and I won't do it again, promise. Cross my heart.
I can vouch.
Fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm totally calm. It's completely fine. Jasper, can you give me a hug right now? I kind of need it.
Yeah, sure.
She'll hug into you. Rest her head against your big boobs and feel much calmer.
Thanks.
Emotional
Tell me
support
I'm
him
wrong.
When's enough letters for our characters to solve it?
It's up to you if you think that the character would know of that. Because you can roll intelligence if you want.
For it.
Yeah. You
Nah.
can roll intelligence. Not yet. I appreciate you trying to play this in character, because I know you out of character have already gotten it.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone else thinks they've got it at any point, only with the letters that you've got. Don't use everyone else's letters. You can message me.
Oh, yeah, I just figured it out after because I was sitting there trying to understand, like, it in order. I was very confused for a moment. I was like, this isn't a word. What do you
That's
mean?
so what Jasper would do.
I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oivito.
No, what Jasper would do is he would very confidently go up to the teacher and just say the letters in order as though they were a word and assume it's a word he just doesn't know.
You're correct. I now know the word, but obviously Jasper would not be able to, not without it being literally, put in the correct orientation.
I
But,
still can
yeah.
figure it out.
It's really funny because he's not dumb. He has a 14 intelligence. I just don't. I just.
He's not dumb. He's just a bit slow on, getting
The
things
up to-
out. Yeah.
I can't figure it out even out of character. Because I'm dumb.
It's okay. But yeah, so your group has done very well. So then, yeah, you've got that. Lorthema will pull herself begrudgingly from the hug and go, okay, I think we need to, get out of here so that, no one else finds this area. And Tamai will kind of go, yeah, you can just go out the back if you're done in the library. There's a back, Jenny will say. And Tamai will open up a door just behind him that leads outside.
Oh, just out of interest, you wouldn't happen to know of a teacher most wise, would you? Spiritual, moral.
It's probably one of the first years, so it's probably that crazy little goblin lady. Yeah, what was her name? I don't know, I forgot. Helpful.
Crazy goblin lady.
Yeah, I know her classroom is in the building that way, and she'll point up in front, to Lorthema. And it's right at the end, I think.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah. Tamai is ushering you out. Come on.
We'll leave.
Yes. No, not that way.
My bad.
Tamai opened a door here.
Ah, I see.
Another secret door. That's how they got in.
The secretist room.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not following Yabe's directions, so.
So we just need one more, right?
Yeah, I meant to figure out what the word is.
I think I have an idea of what the word is, but I'm not certain because I keep messing up how to organize them in my head.
What you
I mean,
got?
you can try, spit it out. And then...
No, I don't want to. I don't want to seem stupid. We have one more letter. If we get that letter, I think I'll know what it is for sure. But yeah. Next is Robin. And Jinan, you can act on their tone as well.
Alright.
Alrighty. First off question.
Mm-hmm.
Did we see what they were doing? I'm guessing no.
Nope.
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 Alright.
Because they were doing that when you were at the front having a talk.
Yeah, I guess we are,
Alright, so I'm guessing you already asked, like, the receptionist if they've seen the changelings, so I'm guessing we just...
Yes.
Alright.
I think if they are in here, they've just hidden themselves somewhere.
Ah, okay. Looks over to the squad. Is anyone here particularly skilled at tracking down changelings? I know it's not exactly the easiest topic,
Joven will
right?
kind of vaguely raise their hand, like kind of wiggle it in the middle, and say, "Well, I'm good at tracking changelings in particular, not as much."
Okay, and no, so either they are in another form, which would, I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it past them, but it seems kind of unfair for something the entire class is supposed to do, or they're somewhere cheeky. I guess we'll just have to scour the place. Let's scour the place.
Yeah, we'll just start looking. And you guys start looking around, so give me your perception checks.
Yeah. Robin will first ask if he's allowed to, like, fly around in the library or if he should stay grounded. Like, he'll ask
The receptionist will shake their head and say, "Please do not fly around in the library."
Noted. Alright, so no fluttering about. But yeah, perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there we go.
Okie doke. You definitely don't see them among the people. You don't see anyone acting suspicious. I will roll for your team. Man, careful. And no one here rolled high enough to find the door, even with their bonuses, so...
Does Jinan get a second roll?
Yeah, I'll give Jinan a second roll. Jinan? Oh, there you are. Nope.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
and since this is the last place that, like, Robin's team needs in order to have all the letters, like, he'll just keep searching.
That's fair. There are other things you could do. I'm not going to give hints, and also Jinan being here and knowing what she knows could also help with these other things, but unless you think of it yourself, I'm not going to tell you.
So, like, I'm looking at my abilities here. So first off, I'm assuming I'm not allowed to just fairy fire the place.
No.
So I'm not going to do that. The only other thing
Pretty
I have
much
is to
everyone
find...
and everything would get fairy fire on it. It's kind of...
Yeah, it would be kind of like, ah, yes, I'm sitting here reading peacefully about history. Oh no, pink.
Yeah.
The only other thing, like, as far as abilities are concerned, that Robin got is, well, Divine Sense, which you would know wouldn't particularly help here because...
Nope.
As like, Feywild, but... Like, that... Yeah. So... We can't... I'm gonna do an intelligence check on his part to see if he would at all get in the same direction of, like, thinking sneaky shit. Because... No.
Nope.
So Robin doesn't gain that train of thought. So
Joven is thinking along those lines. Minerva, please, babe, get down. He's thinking along those lines. You can kind of see that he's looking along the walls and the bookshelves. But he hasn't told you specifically what he's doing, what he's looking for, and what he hasn't found.
Yeah. So. See, so Robin is, yeah, what's he gonna do? Yeah, no, Robin would just think, must have missed something, and just try to look harder.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess the bird brain caught up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as far as Robin is concerned, he just has to look harder, and he'll probably find them.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, fair enough. Melody, it's your turn. You arrive at the library.
Is everyone else in there?
Yes. If you guys want to move yourselves, the other group, you want to move yourselves like further in.
Yeah, it'll probably be like somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Move yourself, Janine.
You
I
went
didn't get
to-
exact location, right? I just got to know that it's in library.
Yeah, they just said the library.
I also feel like Yolanta would just find a corner and chill in.
I wanna... Was it perception to look for it?
Yes.
Do I find it?
Okie dokie. So, Melody, you run in, and you're immediately starting to look around, and you don't see any twins around. You don't see them at all. But you get round to... You see your classmates, by the way. You do know they're in here. And you see Janan and Robin. You get to the hallway where, the door is. And you see the slight edges of a door shape, but there's no door there. And you find that suspicious.
I knock on it.
There's no response.
I try to push it.
It clicks and opens. To my seizure,
Oh, hi.
it's like, quick, come in.
She closes the door.
Robin, you can roll me a perception check to see if you notice that.
Come on, guys. Yeah.
Do you want me to roll
So,
stealth or something?
no, well, unless you're being stealthy about it.
Would she? No, she wouldn't.
Okay, so Robin, what you know is that Melody was just behind you and walking that way, and then you turn around and you turn back and she's gone.
Yeah, I feel like just there's some panic of realizing Melody's here, but she's not here. Where the hell is she now?
Where did the monster
Where
go?
did she go? Okay, so Melody, you get in there. Tamai and Yabe will look at you kind of on your own. It's just you?
Yeah.
Where's your crew? It doesn't matter.
So,
You got a question for us?
yes. How many years has Headmaster... Well, you know this whole thing. Is it 2 or 9? She looks at them.
Tamai will look to the left and say 9. And Yabe will look to the right and say 2.
I look to the left and right. Is there anything there?
No, there's just the wall.
I know which one is which, right?
What?
I know which one is Temaya, which one is Yaba, because I'm a cheerleader, right?
Yeah, you've met these two before.
I point at Temaya. What's your name?
My name's Tamai.
Points at Yabe. What's your name?
I can't keep allowing this.
I mean, how else can I figure it out?
You're meant to watch our eyes. I guess
What?
everyone... I guess people don't know that.
No, I don't.
Fine, my name is Baye.
Okay, so which answer did Temaya say?
Tamai said 9.
Awesome sauce. So that's another win for Melody.
Tamai will open up the door behind him.
Oh
Say-
wow, there's another door.
Yeah. It's a secret door.
You guys should stop allowing this. She leaves. Hello.
You don't see the guys. They have left for certain.
Where would Melody go now?
Yeah.
She's going to go fight herself.
Okie dokie.
Go to their self to throw hands.
Melody's going to clap some hands now.
On the way back, because you probably have to pass through the intersection, you see Kinta looking pretty lost. He doesn't know what to do or where to
Come
go.
over with me. She grabs his hand.
He's standing by the fountain that you would have to go like past.
Oh no, wait, it's Kinta, not Incantus.
Kinta.
Kinta, come with me. Or,
Oh,
yeah, come with me.
there you are. I didn't know where to go.
It's okay. You did a great job.
I found out the answer.
What is it?
Marik is the mistress of death and oaths. Yes, oaths.
You did a great job. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, have you seen Heiha with a lot of trash or Incantus?
No, I haven't seen either of them. That's kind of why I was a little bit panicked, but I'm fine.
Okay, she looks him from 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay to go check if Heiha is still in the kitchen? Or is she in the courtyard? If she's not in the kitchen...
I mean, he looks past you. And looks around. I can't see her on the courtyard.
Then she, casts minor illusion of a map. So there are trash cans here. Can you please bring her to the courtyard? I'll meet you guys there. If you
okay.
can't, it's okay if you can't. Just say it.
I don't really want to go near trash.
Okay. That's fine. You can go with me or to the courtyard. You can start figuring out answer if you want. Here's all the stuff we know.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'll meet you at the courtyard.
Okay. You're doing great.
Gives you a very small smile.
She walks past him and keeps going.
Yes. Yeah, so you walk past and you walk in there and you see Incantus and Avery just leaning up against the wall and kind of chatting away. And then Incantus sees you come in and is like, "Hey, Melody, what's up?"
Have you seen Heiha?
No, not since she left with you.
Okay. Would you... Okay, there are three options. You can go with me to the courtyard to help Kinta with the answer, to find Heiha.
Or... Wait, you said them all as if they were one thing.
Oh, I said... No, it's three different things. You can go with me, or go to Kinta and help him, or find Heiha.
Well, I think there's a fourth option.
Blinks.
I could stay here and continue interrogating Avery.
Blinks.
Because
Why?
he's probably got answers, right? Avery's nods and is like, yeah, I've probably got answers.
Melody trusts Incantus. Okay, but I need to go fight their cell now, I think.
Oh, okay.
So,
good luck with that. Oh, actually, you
yeah.
know what? You might have better luck with her wife. Her wife probably knows the answer to that question.
Melody looks incredibly disappointed for some reason. Okay. Where is she?
I mean, you can try Darcel if you want. Like, I'm not telling you not to. I'm just
How
saying.
does it happen? I need to win.
He looks at
Where
you
is she?
confused. What do you mean win?
I really want to win against Morgan.
I don't remember this being a competition.
It's not?
I don't think so. I think it's just we've got to get the answer.
How much time do we have left?
It's getting on in the day now, so it would be late afternoon.
How much is it in rounds?
18 rounds. For what?
No, how much is it in rounds? So how much time do we have left? To figure
Like
it
one
out?
more round.
Melody goes to find the wife.
Mm-hmm. He gives you a wave as you leave.
And remember to show up to the courtyard later.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be there. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Thumbs up. Runs. Is it over or?
And then yeah, so you leave, and then Countess looks to Avery and is like, I mean, I'll see what letters we have later, and I'll probably be able to figure it out anyway. Avery nods, and they continue chatting. So you can now run along and find either Darcel or the partner, and it is Janan's turn.
Does Aya come to me? I need a monk's perception.
Did I know where you're going? I forgot.
She was headed to the library, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I said that I'd head to the library to try to find the.
Yeah. Okay. So seeing
The
that you
twins.
weren't anywhere else on the way back, she will head into the library and look around and until she finds you. She's like, oh, Janan, there you are. I found out the answer.
Oh my! How? How?
Oh well, I had to. It was pretty tricky and kind of amazing. You can see that she's still got that blush on her cheeks. I had to fight Darcel.
You had to fight Darcel?
I know. It was
And you...
terrifying, but exhilarating as well. And I managed to land a punch on her, and she told me the answer.
You absolute queen. She just like squeals and like hugs Aya.
Aya
Okay.
is so excited, like with this energy. It's like, yes, I know, it was amazing. But anyway, the answer is velvet.
Velvet.
Mhm.
Right. Thank you.
Oops.
So I'm in trouble.
What's up?
I think the twins are hiding somewhere in here. And I've kind of tacked myself on to this other group here. But if we can find a way without them, I just need your help. If you can find anything about this place, anything. I don't know if they're hiding as people.
Of course, I'll have a look around. Is this the only thing we need? Is Avery here with you?
I haven't seen him. I assume he's still talking with the council or the.
Okay, no, that's fine. The council will probably be very busy, so he has to wait. I'm sure it's fine.
And
right, okay.
Jedediah is Jedediah.
We're not worrying about him. Look, he's between you and me. He's utterly useless. I love that man, but he is so useless. To think he would abandon, like, she's actually kind of annoyed. Like, it's coming out. To think he would abandon us during a practical when he knows how important those are.
Shh, it's okay. I know.
But it's fine. We have to do this, not for him, but for us.
Exactly. We've got this. Come on.
Right, and she will look around. She has very high perception.
Shit. Can I change my role to help her?
You can aid her, yeah, that's fine.
All right, I aid her, please.
We'll give her a bonus. Okay, so she gets an 18, which is high enough. Specifically not for the door, but she gets to in front of the door and we'll see footprints in the carpet, and she'll go, are these Melody's shoes? Her shoe print?
Yes, she was just in here earlier, and then she's like looks around. She's gone.
I will say the party would definitely have noticed panicked Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. if that bitch gets this before me, and Jinhan is just like furiously like following these footsteps and trying to figure out what
Yeah, so
happened.
the footsteps stop where your character is right now, and then there's a couple steps to the left, and then they disappear against the wall.
She's gonna start pulling books on the bookshelf, just like classic
There's
secret passage.
there's no books
There's
on
no
this.
bookshelf?
This is a wall, like an empty wall.
All right, then she's gonna
You
put her
can
hand
roll
against it.
You can roll another perception.
Investigation. Or okay. I might want to aid her again, but
You can also roll an investigation. I will allow it.
all right. It's a little bit better. Shit.
Okay. You're tapping against this wall, but you're not tapping hard enough to open it. But you get the idea that it's, as you're tapping on it, it's hollow. It's not the same sturdiness as the rest of the walls.
There must be some sort of mechanism, but we're running out of time. Aya,
Yes.
try to be stealthy. I'm going to try to do a stealth check to see if I can hide from Robin's group
Okay.
as I press against this wall.
Okie dokie. She will do a stealth check. Give you a-
Finally, a good roll. Oh no!
Okay, so you press on the door, you find it, it clicks and opens, and you slink in as silently and as invisibly as you can, and then
Did it,
Aya
Aya?
follows, and she trips. She trips and oops.
I'm going
And
to try to catch her.
makes a like kind of oh noise as she goes in, which Robin and Joven can make perception checks for.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's enough. So you just about see like Aya's leg as she falls into the room.
Didn't just like try to pull her inside.
Yeah, you do. You manage to pull her in. But yeah, Robin saw.
She's
Robin
gonna
saw the
peek
leg.
out. She's gonna peek.
And you see Robin looking that way. Robin, you definitely see like Janan's big hair like peek out, and an eye.
He points.
Shit, we have to be fast. She'll turn around and look at Tamai and Yabe. Hi. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tag about the truck. You. And she points at Yabe.
Yeah.
What would he, and then she points to Tamai, say if I asked him how many years and how many hundreds of years the headmaster has been running things here? 2 or 9?
She will look to the left, and she will say, he would say 9.
And now you, and she points to Tamai. What would she say if I asked her how many years?
Tamai is looking at his sister a little confused. And he's like, no, I think you got it wrong, sis. She's like, no, I don't think I got it wrong. I would say what I don't normally say. And he's like, no, you would say what I wouldn't normally say. And she's like, oh, I have to change my answer.
Don't worry. I've run into the, one always lies, one always tells the truth with sphinxes, and that's sort of like, the unlock key, the master key that just gets the whole system to break down. So basically you're saying he would say 2?
No. She's so confused. Tamai looks at her like, Where does the truth begin and the end of the lie the begin, the end, the truth?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Shit. All right, Tamai. Actually, I don't even know if she'd know his name. You.
Yeah.
What would your sister say if I asked her the same question?
She would
10
say...
2 or 9?
She would say 2.
She would say 2.
Yes.
And
And he looks to the left.
he would say, she looks to Yahweh, and he would say 9.
He would say 2.
Good. All right, we're good. We did it. Aya, come on.
I'm glad you figured that out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Because-
classic response. I'm
she-
aware of it, but Jasperum wouldn't know it, so...
Mm-hmm.
She basically drags Aya along with her out of it. Thank you, you beautiful monk.
Yeah, you go that way. And Tomai was like opening the back door, and he's like, "Oh, never mind," and closes it.
Yeah, she waves to Robin. Good luck, and just like is going to book it. I think to I think they'll go to the history teacher.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, that's our turn. I'll just put them outside the library.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin, you saw them chaotically enter and then leave less than a minute later. Like you were still pointing, it was that quick. And right now, it is Morgan's turn. Morgan's team.
We've got to find a goblin-y teacher.
That's what they said.
Yeah, but wasn't they always lying? I don't know where the lie ends.
I think, like, she said that it was only going to be for that one question. That's why
Oh,
she
right,
was
shit,
kind of,
okay.
like, saying that you were being cheeky with the, you know, asking the other questions.
Yeah, no, that's gonna get me killed one day.
Yeah.
So then, where do we find a goblin teacher?
Well, I don't know if they're actually goblin or if they were just goblin adjacent.
I mean, if it's a goblin, I know where they are.
Oh, right, rock and roll, take us there.
Yeah, it's one of our teachers, and she will lead you to the teacher. So you can drag
Lovely,
yourselves
thank
up
God.
there. I'll close that.
I don't know where they are.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know where they are.
it's difficult for me to move. It's the building on the left, the top left. It's that classroom up there.
Oh,
This one?
thanks.
Yes.
Cool.
How's it?
Don't it,
Oh, it's like a I get it. I get it.
But yeah, you guys all kind of enter the classroom, and you see her putting away scrolls and books, and she looks over and goes, "What do you want? Busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Busy."
I can see that. I'll take up as little time as possible. What's your primary class?
Someone asked me that. I'm a cleric.
You're a cleric.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
He kind of waves you away, like. "Meow, meow."
So see, I guess.
No, wait a minute.
So that's everything, right?
Wait a minute. Why you
What?
you gestures to your whole group? Why you never in my class?
I don't know if I take any of your classes, miss.
No, why not?
Uh,
Just good classes.
sorry.
I'm not
I-
much of a religious type.
Nah,
Yeah, I could never see myself being like, cleric adjacent, so.
They are fucking Soviets.
You seem lovely, though.
You must take a class. You must.
Is that an order?
Yes. Yes, order. Yes.
Alright then,
What?
I guess I'll...
What's your name?
Liz.
What is it?
What-
Liz.
Liz?
Liz.
Lips?
Licks.
Lits?
Licks.
Liss? Licks.
Yeah, someone.
Licks. Like you lick something.
Oh, fuck
It's
you.
Licks. What? No, that wasn't an insult. I'm just trying to make sure I got
He's
it
a
right.
teacher.
Yes,
Okay.
licks.
All right, Licks.
Well,
Ms. Licks, we'll take. I'll take a class.
Yeah, hold on. And she'll go over to her desk and pull out her timetable. And she's gonna look through it. What is the next class that she does? Supernatural, spiritual, so natural medicines or understanding auras. Pick one.
Natural medicines.
Yeah, I guess.
What are your names?
What week is that in?
This week.
Oh wait, no, that's this week. Okay.
It's tomorrow.
Natural medicines it is.
Okay, she will write that down. What's your names?
Can I lie?
No.
Jasprum?
Morgan.
Morgan. Jenny will sheepishly go, Jenny. North Morgan. I think I'm signed up for that class anyway, so it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. She'll write it all down. Okay, see you tomorrow. Now get out!
Okay.
You seem lovely. Your class looks.
Get out!
We're gonna leave now.
Get out!
Smells great.
Yup.
Smells like
What?
incense.
What the sweet
That-
cherry fuck?
Might have been the most terrifying person I've met in this entire school. But at the
Okay.
same time, I feel like she couldn't hurt me even if she wanted to.
No,
I don't
feel
know.
like she could cause damage beyond comprehension. Anyway, let's let we see. Is that enough for you, Lord Emma?
Sorry, what did you say?
Our last letter is C. Is that enough for you, Lord Emma?
Oh, like, it wasn't me, it was Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. I would have said Jenny. Sorry.
Jenny will come out and just, like, a mild sweat from the seeing their teachers. Yeah, I think I've got it. And she'll write it down.
Ah, sweet.
All right. Let's go. Let's
hotline,
get away
she-
as far from this building
She
as
gets it
possible.
right.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to go turn in the answers
Yeah, if I get it wrong, it's
and
whatever.
actively avoid this section of the school
Yeah,
for the rest of the time we're here.
Yeah. So you guys,
Yeah, we go find our
you
that
finish.
rep. Justina.
Justina, come
Yeah.
here.
So
there you are.
she is she'll be down by the. She's not right there
The
now. I
river.
just haven't moved her token enough. She'll be down by the courtyard when it's done.
Living in a van down by the river.
Robin.
All right, so I saw the door. Yoom.
Yes, you saw them go in there.
Before I rush through, I go ahead and gather up the squad.
Okay.
They might be able to help me here. I'm not sure if I can handle the fucking truth and liar guardians.
Mhm.
Yeah, so yeah, just pull the squad with me as I
Yep.
drag
Go ahead.
everybody in. Hi, hello, hi.
Hi. Go on.
Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. I'm just pull up the question I need to ask here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at you. Yeah,
Okay.
right? Ah, okay. Just glances over at Yolanda and just neat. Anyway,
Nodders.
how many hundred years has Headmaster Aethric Valeris Nightshade led Æthelweald Academy? 2 or 9?
She looks to the right and says, 2.
I'm gonna insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, the first insight check in this entire room. Is Robin gonna be the first person to solve this properly?
Nope.
Okay.
You can't tell. You can't tell if
Remember,
she's
you're
lying
supposed to
or
look
not.
at the eyes.
Okay. Okay. And then just look. Just making sure she looked right just now, right?
She looks right.
Okay. And I'm gonna look over to Mai. Okay.
Let's see. Okay. How many hundreds of years has Headmaster Aethric Valeris Nightshade led Æthelweald Academy? 2 or 9?
Tamai looks to the left and says, 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very difficult to read these two.
Look to the squad. He's
Uh,
clearly struggling.
I will give them all a roll to see if any of them can figure it out. Yolantha watches the two as you question them. And then, Kana leans over to you and says, yeah, Yabe's lying. I can tell.
Yabe's lying.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
And
looked,
Yabe's
to the right.
lying.
So the answer is 9.
Okay. 9. Okay. Let's see. That means we got all the letters. All right. Great. Then I guess we'll just get over to the courtyard and start compiling this to figure out what the hell the word is. I'm not even close to figuring out what it might be.
That time I was saying, good job, good luck, and get out of our room, and he will open the door.
Okay. And we'll just he'll bring the squad
Yeah.
to the courtyard
Mhm.
and try and basically just rack the collective brains of the group to figure out what it might be, because I don't know.
Okay. Melody, where'd you go? Oh, you went up to Darcel's partner. So you have to ask around a bit before you find Yin Lamin, but you find that she's in her classroom. Her classroom's kind of like an armory, and you go in.
Hold on, I'm trying to find myself. Here I am. Hello, teacher.
Oh, hello. She's sorting out through blades right now.
Oh, do you need help with that?
No, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Are you one of the first years doing the searching for answers thing?
Yes.
Okay. I assume you hear about my wife?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I told your classmates, so I suppose I'll tell you. Her blade is called Velvet.
Notes. Do you think I can fight her?
No. Only the third years kind of stand a chance against her.
But can I try to land a hit?
You can try. I
Runs.
wouldn't recommend it.
But I mean, you don't know that that's what her challenge is, though.
Melody wants to fight herself.
The Chaos Gremlin doesn't have an ounce of self-preservation.
Melody goes to fighting Cantus now. He's
Okay.
smart, but he can figure it out.
So yeah, Incantus does what he says, and he meets you by the courtyard.
Then I'll head to the court.
Where Kinta is. Kinta and Incantus are both talking. You get there.
How with trash food there.
Not yet. But, everyone seems to be gathering up. Janan, it's your turn, and Avery has finally made his way over to you, because Incantus left.
Avery,
Yo.
where
what's
have
up?
you been?
I was looking for answers.
Did you find them?
Maybe.
She just gives him a look like, I cannot right now.
You seem mad upset. What's wrong?
Look, it's just,
I'm fucking with you.
winning this will be really, it'll mean a lot to me.
I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I got the prom theme 2 years ago was, ornaments and accessories.
Ornaments and accessories. Ornaments and accessories. Great. And he'll get a hug too, just because.
Oh, weird. Okay. Pats you on the back.
Shut up. I need this. Right, we're heading to the history teacher.
Don't need to.
Huh?
I was talking to Encantus about it. The question, and he points at the oracle-related question.
Yeah.
Eyes and tongue.
Eyes and tongue.
Snitch.
Yeah, so now all really that's left is the class, but I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If Janan has been to a lot of these classes because her mom signed her up for a bunch of spiritual stuff, would she have seen the teacher use magic at any point?
You have seen this teacher a lot. You can roll me an Arcana check to see if you picked up on what their primary class was. It's a magical one.
God damn it. And I'm so fucking good
Yeah, you rolled real low.
in Arcana. Ugh.
And we can make
Well,
a guess.
okay,
We don't have much
if
time
it's a
left.
magical one, I'm assuming it's the stuff that the words start with, right? So it has to be either a W, an S, a D, or a C.
Right.
I don't think she's definitely. As much as I love her, she's definitely not a bard. So Janan will just kind of sit down on the grass and pull out a piece of paper and start writing in very elegant letters the different options and start sorting them around. I've guessed what the thing is without that, but
Yes, you have.
should I make
You can roll an intelligence check to see if you've worked it out.
All right. Please, game, you've screwed up my rolls all day. And you continue to.
It's very difficult. You're really trying, and you sit there struggling. The other two try to help, but neither can really figure it out. But as you're sitting there struggling, hold on. Roll 20's being real slow. A certain someone waltzes over.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh my.
I'm back. My nails are looking better
Hello.
than ever. How are you all?
Hello, Jedediah.
What's wrong? You look positively sad. What happened? Oh, don't tell me you didn't figure them all out. I'd be very disappointed.
We're so close. We have all the letters, and then we have a few possible ones for the last ones. I mean, I think I can eliminate. I don't think a D works.
Okay, but let me see. I'm very good at this stuff, you know.
Passes over the pad. Jedediah would play Wordle every day.
So he's gonna do a roll.
And he'd be the type of asshole who walks around and is like, "Have you done Wordle yet? Have you done Wordle yet?"
Well, fortunately for you guys, his intelligence is very high. He'll look it over, and also fortunately for you guys, he is a wizard, which means he knows these things. And he's like, oh, "Yes, I know it," and he'll write it down. There you go. Oh, it's quite easy. Don't know why you weren't able to figure it out, but it's probably because I'm amazing, so I was able to. But you're lucky. It's like I said earlier, you're very lucky I'm on your team.
How is Aya looking right now?
Annoyed.
She's just gonna put a hand
Roll
on her shoulder, like.
an insight as well. On not just Aya, but the whole group.
Okay. Okay, finally.
Yeah, so not only do you kind of see irritation on Aya's face, you also actually slightly see it on Avery's face. And Avery doesn't do anything other than neutral and chill smile. But even he looks kind of pissed off at Jedediah.
Damn.
Guys, and then Janan just kind of like pulls them together around her. Look, we all worked our hardest,
Yes, we did.
and both of you, rest assured, I will not forget how much effort went into this.
So much effort. Jedediah steps into the crew.
Oh my god, he's awful.
Like, even my group decided to just move a step further away from that guy because, like, god damn, he's.
Melody's group moves away.
You know, I just had an idea. At the next meeting of our club, we should vote for a club president.
Why would we do that? We already know I am the leader of the club. It was my idea.
The founder
I filled out
is
the
a
form and
very-
everything.
is a very important position.
Yes, I know.
But you know there's a lot of work that has to go into being a founder and a
Yeah.
leader.
Yes, that's why I will delegate the work around, of course. We're a group. We're a team.
Hmm. Okay, she's just gonna end up whispering like to Aya and Avery, we'll get drinks later. Oh, don't.
Aya will kind
Please
of roll
don't
her eyes and
mind
just nod. And yeah, that's all the groups. And as Yale's standing there, kind of just seething at Jedediah's pompousness and tomfoolery,
Oh,
Justina.
believe me, Janan is madder than anybody, but she's a diplomat, so.
Yeah. Justina will come over. And the sun is beginning to set, and she'll see everyone here, and she goes,
Oh, well, it's good to see you all here. I do hope you have your answers ready. So if you could one by one come up, present your sheet with all of the separate answers and the actual answer, I would be very appreciative. Yes.
You take her show up.
no. She's not.
Melody runs. Melody runs to the downstairs.
She's there by the dumpster.
Hey, Ha, you're late. The dinner is almost over.
And she'll follow you and run.
Melody figure out how to do it.
Melody, you should just keep like treats in your pocket.
She already does.
Can you grab her and bring her down? Because roll 20's being weird.
You,
But yeah,
I zoom.
she runs back with you. You get there in plenty of time, it's fine. So Thomas's group will go up first. Justina will nod. And we'll write something on their sheet, write something on her own clipboard, and pass it back.
Excellent work. Well done.
And then Calantha's group will go up. And she'll check it over. Right.
You didn't get all of the smaller answers, but you did overall get the final answer, so well done.
And passes it back. Mog's group comes up. They look angry. Justina will look over and go,
Not quite. There's a good few missing here, and your guess was wrong.
Are there
I'll
any
note that
bloody
down.
noses or bruises in the
no,
group?
but they do
Okay.
look pissed off and annoyed.
Good effort. Don't worry, this isn't going to hurt any final grades.
And she'll pass it back. And Mog kind of looks at the others and kind of spits on the floor and walks away.
Right.
Well then, how about your group? And she gestures to Morgan's group.
Ah, yeah, we got it. We'll go up. I say we. It was basically all. Apart from, like, you know, Lord Thermid did some of the answers. It was Jenny that figured out the word. So, you know, we
Yeah.
just stand around and look nice.
Laura looks at you like, no, it was a group. It was like a group effort.
Ah, whatever. We got it though.
I'd like to believe that, but yeah, sure, we got it. We're good.
Well, Laura will just kind of pat you on the arm as she's holding, and she knows you didn't do anything.
I literally said nothing this entire time. I'm so glad this is a group project.
You're just
Oh,
patting
no.
your arm. It's okay.
Yeah.
But yes.
Listen, Desmond, what you brought to the table was Lorthama.
You know what?
Justina,
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Hey, Ari, can
Yeah?
I do something?
what's up?
Oh God.
Melody wants to cast minor illusion of voice of Jinan.
What?
I bet Morgan just yelled at them all the time, slaving them.
I bet Morgan just yelled at them all the time, slaving them around.
Okay, yeah. Are you
Mine-
trying to do sneakily?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand, please.
I know. Inspiration. Second inspiration.
Well then, okay.
Right, Eddie.
So, Morgan, you hear this illusion, and you hear the voice of Janan saying that. You also hear Melody saying it behind. So you hear both Melody and Janan saying that exact phrase.
Uh-huh. Crazy. It's almost like one of them's given me ample reason to suspect that they'd use mind-affecting magic.
Yeah, Jinan.
Jinan has done that to absolutely the grand total
Anyone.
of 0 people.
Except Melody,
mean,
but no one knows.
She did use it on Melody, but nobody does
She
now.
did it first.
Also, does Janan hear her
Roll
own
me a
voice?
perception.
It's very easy to spot.
I'll also go ahead and roll perception if you guys don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Robin is too busy brain hurting trying to figure out what the fuck the word is.
Yeah,
I
plus
mean,
your
easily.
group is pretty far back as well. But pretty much everyone else hears it, including some of the NPCs, and they all turn around to look at Melody. Even Heyha looks at Melody like directly at you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Who
just
the
turn around.
fuck?
Melody, would you mind your own fucking business and then just turn back around?
Melody, if you've got some kind of like really abstract point you want to make, you can at least just say it. Why try and make it out like Janan said it? That's pathetic. That is how it is.
Take responsibility for your own shit.
Lothama's gonna look at Melody and go, why don't you grow up already?
Melody tries to slap you.
Oh my god.
And
Slap
rolls
who?
one.
I deftly move. So I say deftly. I move slightly.
Yeah.
The dice are not on your
What the
side.
fuck?
Wow.
You're mean.
Melody, I haven't fucking done anything. You've just attempted to once again manipulate my head and then slap me in full view of everyone.
Melody. Hey, Melody. Why don't we just keep it quiet while the teacher's talking, hmm?
Doesn't say anything, walks back.
Oh.
Wow, that's uncomfortable.
Slinks
That was-
back to her group looking very uncomfortable. Then she is not used to playing
I'm
playing
going to guess.
de-escalator.
I'm going to guess there's no way in hell Robin missed that.
What,
part.
Heyha saying it?
I mean, the part where, you know, people started calling Melody out for doing something.
Yeah, you
and
start
then-
hearing some commotion, and then you definitely, like, everyone hears Heyha scream that was uncomfortable.
Oh,
And
God.
Justina will,
No, settle down. I know it was a difficult trial, but I didn't think it would raise temperatures that high. Anyway, Yes, your group did very splendidly. Well done. Excellent work.
And she will pass back your paper. And
What was the answer, by the way?
Thank you.
did you not get it?
evocation.
No.
I was gonna give. Well, okay, it was evocation. Melody.
God fucking damn it.
You can roll an intelligence if you haven't figured it out. You can roll intelligence to figure it out.
I would left that to Incantus, but she would roll for it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay.
Because I can figure it out out of character. Just doesn't make sense to me.
Melody's almost there, but don't worry, Incantus fills in the blanks. He knew the answer, so it's fine. But he does let you try to figure it out first because he thinks that's like the better idea. He doesn't want to just
Melody's
steal
just
it
like,
away.
I got it! E-vacation!
Ecation.
I would say
Vacation.
so.
But yeah, and then on Robin's team, Yolantha eventually puts the pieces together, and it's like, oh, it's probably evocation. I mean, it looks like it could be evocation.
You fucking genius. Robin looks like he is. He looks like he was going through a fucking trial.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Jedediah will take the sheet from Janan and go and take it up to Justina. So my group did very well. We all worked very, very hard. I think you'll find everything is correct. And she looks over it. And Justina will look in.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have all of the smaller answers, but that's always not necessary to figure out the final answer. Yes, you're all correct. Very, very well done. Very good job, everyone.
She'll hand it back. Well, she goes to hand it back and then snatches it from, snatched it before Jedediah can take it.
I saw that you left the campus.
And I don't know what you mean. I was here the whole time.
Were you now?
And she looked to the rest of the group.
Was
Oh,
Jedediah
gosh.
here the whole time?
Big choices.
Janan, ever the coward, is going to look at Avery and Aya.
So they look kind of sheepish. They clearly aren't going to call him out because he is their friend. As much as they were annoyed at him, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, well, he left just because he had to use the restroom.
Yes,
He came right back. He met it back up with us later.
yes, I did. Yes, exactly. That's quite right. And she goes,
Very well.
she'll pass it back. As Jedediah takes it, you see like his nails are like glistening gold as he's got like new nail polish on them and everything. And he takes the sheet and hands it back to you. And then walks back. And as you're walking back, thank you for the save. I was a bit nervous there for a moment. I thought you might tell her the truth. I know you wouldn't actually do that. You would never betray me like that.
Yes.
But yeah,
I'm sure I'll never do it.
No, I owe you a drink, Janan. I owe you a drink.
I think you might owe me a little bit more, but we'll discuss it at a later date.
Yeah, very well, very well.
Please don't just thank me. And she sort of like pushes Avery and Aya forward a little bit. It's like, get him.
He looks at the tears. Why would I? Oh, very well. Thank you all for doing this. I know I was away for a little bit. Look, I was very busy. I could not skip this appointment. You know how long it takes to get an appointment at this place. I could not miss it for the world. I am very sorry. I will not let you down again. And Aya kind of sighs.
Can I roll a perception check to? Can I roll a perception check to see like this, the energy of this, or would that be?
Sure,
insane?
go ahead.
Can I roll perception on it?
Yeah.
Sure. They're probably speaking a little bit hushed, but
They are, yeah.
Okay.
No, both of you kind of see that they're, talking in hushed voices. And that Aya, rolls her eyes, but that's about it. And Aya
Okay.
will kind of pat him on the shoulder and go, fine. But if you owe us more than a drink, you owe us all a meal. At the least. She said, yes, very well, yes, I'll get you a whole buffet. And she kind of shakes her head. Idiot. And yeah, so Melody, your group is gestured over.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have your people?
You didn't actually need to bring your group over.
Yes, they're all here with me. She points at
Okay.
people behind her.
She'll take your paper from you.
Yes. Yep, you got there in the end. Well done. Very good job.
Pass it back to you.
Excellent work.
Hey, are you so smart? Of course the answer was fish.
Heihar just looks at you blank. She's like, Heihar isn't sure that's true. Heihar isn't
But you're very
exactly sure
smart.
what's going on. Heihar is not smart. Heihar know that for fact.
Well, you're very cute.
Heihar cannot confirm or not deny whether Heihar is cute. Heihar will gather more intel and return to you with an answer soon.
Okay. Melody gives her a hug.
Yay!
And then finally, Robin's group is gestured over. And she'll take the sheet from you.
Very good. No, that's perfect. Excellent work.
And she'll pass it back.
Well
Great.
done.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure everyone can tell that, like, Robin is relieved.
Ricardo will
Yeah.
pat you on the back, being careful of your wings. We're like, it's all good. Like, we worked real hard on this.
Yeah, thank you guys. Woohoo.
Don't worry, we'll go, relax or something after to grab the rest of the group and just, fucking chill. And
Yeah.
Yolantha nods. And Justina will gesture the whole of the first years and go,
Well, that was fantastic. Only one of you guys didn't get it. But that's absolutely fine. Excellent work. I think you should all be very proud of yourselves. And I hope you had fun doing it.
That was alright.
And I hope you were able to use this as an exercise for gathering knowledge, talking to people, and recalling information.
Ah, so there was a moral.
Of
A
course.
lesson.
Absolutely. That's all for a reason. Everything you do here at the school is for a reason. Well,
Where did Thomas go?
Thomas,
that one?
Thomas is there.
Okay, that's just me.
Oh, no,
Good.
he's still there. He hasn't moved.
Okay. I was being a dingus. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
it's okay.
I'll reload the page.
Justina will clap her hands together and say,
well, I don't get the chance to talk to the first years very often. So if there's any questions that you have that you would like to ask me, the second to the headmaster, please go ahead.
Melody raises her hand.
Yes, Melody, what's wrong?
Where did you get your hat?
It was passed down from my mother. Thank you.
Can I have one?
No. You could probably go into town and buy one. This is not the kind of question that I meant. I meant more a question about the school or the headmaster.
Actually, yeah. So just
The
making
worst
sure. Just making sure, like the headmaster. He didn't look like an elf, right?
they
Or they? Sorry.
didn't particularly look No, they didn't have long, pointy ears or anything like that. No.
Okay, then Robin is going to raise a hand.
Yes. Ribbon.
How come the headmaster has such a expansive lifespan?
Ah, isn't that just a good question? Unfortunately, I cannot disclose that kind of information, but just know it is down to your headmaster being extremely powerful.
Can I meet with the headmaster?
If you put in a request, yes, you'll have to do so through the student council. Which, by the way, where are they? Morgan and Calantha, she gestures to the two. Well done on getting into the student council.
Oh, thank you.
Good
Shanann
job.
seems to just like all the air seems to like deflate out of her.
So, Jinan, if you would like to direct your questions to your classmates, I'm sure they can get the question through. You should have a meeting soon, you two, so.
I'm sure they will.
What classes do you teach?
Oh, me, I don't teach any classes. I run some of the practicals, but that's about it. Everything else is handled by your actual teachers. I do everything that the headmaster needs me to. Like this, for instance. Your teachers couldn't handle this one for you because they were part of the test.
I see. So is there like a grading scale on this, or is it pass-fail?
On this, this is more pass-fail. However, I will take into account if you got all of the little questions right. I was also watching the whole time, so I know how you went about getting your answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I take that into account, and let's just say something does happen behind. Oh my god, hold on. Cats out. Oh my god, Ella just gave me the worst like what look like ever.
Bitch, what you want?
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
doing my thing.
They're tussling. Hello, Min Min.
But yes, something will be going on behind the bars in terms of your grades. But other than that, you don't need. No. Everyone here has passed. Don't worry, you did fine. Even
She gestures to Mock's group.
because I know that group is far more specialized in martial, so this test doesn't affect them as much. Which
Oh,
goes for
that's
you
good.
as well,
We don't
Jasper,
judge
because
it.
I know you are a martial person yourself. So again,
Well,
don't worry.
that's good. Y'all don't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. That
No, of
helps.
course not. That would be ridiculous. That poor fish.
Yes.
They are when Jasper gets a hold of them.
I normally judge fish by the taste.
Fish fear me. I saw a hat with that on it once. I didn't have any money, but I really wanted it.
All of them will
We learned the reason Jasprum is a communist is simply because there was one time in his life where he wanted to buy a fishing hat but didn't have enough money.
Ulthama will move over to you and take your arm again. Like, I could always buy one for you if we find one, or I could have one made for you.
I mean, that'd be nice. It's not by any means necessary. I saw it a long time ago.
Yeah, but
It always kind of stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why.
if it's something that you, like, remember, then I'll get it for you. Because I want to make you happy.
Oh, well, thank you.
To lean into you.
Okay, well, good job, first years. I will leave you be, as the sun is almost set. So, go about your evenings, remember curfew, and have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
And she will disappear.
Janan.
Hmm?
I've got. I think my first meeting's in 2 days. Do you want me to ask then if you want to? Do you want me to ask if you can meet the headmaster for you?
She looks stunned.
I don't know if you'll have to like be there for it. I guess if you do, I'll let you know, and it might have to be in a different meeting, but I'll ask. And if they say yeah, I'll just, let you know.
if as soon as it's convenient for you,
I'll do it.
they probably have some sort of orientation thing and explaining what you have to do or whatnot. So the first session might not be, open for matters like that. But
I'll slip it in. It'll only take a sec. They'll either say yeah or no. So
I would very much appreciate that. Are you coming to the party?
what party?
I've been
There's a party.
putting posters all around the dorm. Did you not
Oh,
see?
so I'm not in the dorm that often. So I mean,
I don't
yeah, if you,
read much.
yeah. So when is it?
Well, all of our class is invited. So if you want to stop by, it's in a couple of nights.
Yeah, sweet.
All right. Thank you. She will start to head off, looking very weirded out.
Like, did one of the twins fucking possess Morgan?
Yeah, exactly.
No, again, right. Is everybody just completely void of the fact that I've been trying to make
Well,
not amends, but
remember.
I mean, I was pulling a bit. I
Alright,
was
so
pulling a bit.
okay.
Remember the last time you tried to invite Janan to do the whole beach thing with you guys, she thought you were like luring her into a trap. So
Oh yeah, no. Yeah,
and she
no, I get
didn't
it.
come with you because of that. So that's still been her kind of like her MO with dealing with you.
Makes sense. Lotham will look at you all and go, well, if there's a party and you guys are going, then I guess I'll go. Oh, we should, go and get some clothes to wear to it. Something nice. Well, something fun.
Yeah, really, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Nice shopping.
yeah. Jenny will kind of look up and go, yeah, okay. I could do with a new dress. And Shehi will come over, and so will Thomas and Aestus and Gilles, if I can grab them.
Gang.
How's it going, gang?
Hello, team. You guys did very well, I hear.
Again, you
yeah,
guys
us
is a very
guys,
large term for two people.
I'm sure you did fine.
Listen, what I did was ask one question, well-ish, and nearly hit one thing. Which is about what I do on a daily basis, so.
And Jenny will pat you on the back.
Was there?
Lotham will lean into you.
Yeah, you were, giving us moral support.
Or at least you were
Brother,
giving
I
me
said
more.
very little.
Brother was this close to getting it without any clues. He just needed a little more time.
I assure you, I had zero idea of what the answer was. I will not lie about that. I stood there and I rode the chariot. Y'all pulled the cart.
Well,
It's an honor to do so.
if it makes you feel any better, Aestus and Shehi were pretty much the driving force of our team, and Gilles was the one that had to go and fight Darcel.
Fighting Darcel, yeah.
Gilles will go I know, it was difficult, but kind of
Yeah.
cool, but mostly difficult.
Oh no, she's so impressive, but if I was actually fighting her, I'd have died 3 times before she gave me a pity point.
You got a pity point too.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said it was close enough, and that
Close enough, same thing.
was more annoying than anything.
I did feel like it was oh, well done, you put all your effort in. I was like, oh, I guess.
Oh, Aya punched her.
Holy shit.
Gilles
well done,
will
Aya.
look round what the fuck?
Yeah.
I will
Janan
blush.
is Janan is
That's
standing next to
impressive.
Aya, just like a proud parent, just like.
That's fucking unreal. I
Wait,
didn't
we had-
like.
Wait, we
I
had
didn't.
we had to hit someone?
Well,
Oh, sort of.
I think
Actually,
with,
out of curiosity.
Whatever.
That's
Come on,
crazy,
own
Aya.
it, own it, Aya.
And,
Nice work, man.
Jasper will turn toward like the big, these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you end up fighting Darcel?
Revel will look at you and go, well, actually, every single one of us.
Oh,
Was that what they were doing the entire time?
how'd that go?
That's why they didn't get most of the answers, yep. Oh, well,
Did anybody
yeah.
land a hit?
You know, well, we may have pushed it a bit too far, so we had to spend some time in the infirmary, but we were fine,
Oh,
and we did
I
get
see.
the answer, of course we did.
Yeah. As long as you guys are like okay physically.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like yeah, do. So we walked in there, and we said to her, we want the name of your weapon, and she said, no, unless you fight us. So we said, can we all fight you at once? And she said, sure. So we
Bet.
did, and it
So
didn't
that-
go well.
So that was your downfall.
I see.
I see.
Any lingering pains? Not to doubt the medical staff. I just want to.
I have this cool new scar, and he'll open his shirt up like way up.
Holy
He's
shit.
got
Oh,
He's-
God.
he's got a Zorro from One Piece kind of scar across his chest.
Jesus God, my
Th-
Bruno,
that
are
is
you
too,
alright?
that is too far for me to be able to help.
Oh, that's
But glad you
that's
like it.
Revol. Revol's talking to you.
I mean, that's a good one.
Morg will kind of just like look up, just exasperated with how pissed off she is. And Gorza will kind of chuckle and go,
Too damn.
Yeah,
All
well-
right, Mog.
it wasn't good. No, these idiots could have left it to me and it would have been fine, but they floundered in the way and we failed.
Oh, okay, hold on though. Let think about it for a minute, right? So you guys fought it together, like all four of you at the same time, right?
Yes.
Everybody else went one-on-one.
You hit her at the hardest stage because she took you more seriously.
Yeah, so either she went like all out to fight all four of you at once, or her speciality is group combat.
That's a good point.
They kind of look between each
mean,
other.
She fought everybody. Yeah, she fought
It's like,
everybody one on one. So
It's like
either way.
it's like Commander in Chief said, right? The whole point of this exercise was like gathering intelligence or whatever. That's some intelligence.
I suppose you're right, friend, yes. Well, regardless, it was pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I had fun, and the scar will stay with me forever. I told them not to heal it up with magic, but to stitch it up, because I want to keep it.
Oh, real?
Okay.
I'd keep anything she gave me.
Curious.
Why do I feel concerned about that statement?
I mean-
Don't think too hard about it, man.
And I think honestly, if it wasn't, if she gave you guys real injuries, I mean, we all saw the fight between you guys. And clearly, she was trying to avoid hurting him. So I think she kind of went all out on all you guys.
So that's a major rep for surviving the fucking ordeal.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
you got the answer. I mean, that's impressive enough as it is.
I mean, yes, we'll say that we did that, yes.
I realize why are we? Why this is out of character. Why are we inflating the egos of the four ego people?
yeah.
But Gorza, I don't think Gorza is particularly, but like
No, Gorza
Bruno,
is
Revolver,
chill.
Mog are like made of id.
Well, to be fair, they actually did something impressive, all things
No,
considered.
it's nuts. They deserve it.
Yeah, Bruno is kind of, as you've been like inflating his ego, he's kind of standing a bit taller, puffing out his chest a bit, looking proud of himself. And he's like, yeah, yes, we did something fantastic today. And Revol is obviously, as he is, shirt still wide open, showing off his scar proudly. And Mog's kind of just standing there with her arms crossed, just like huffs out through her nose.
Also, I was just making sure there's no lingering pain in that scar, right?
There's what?
There's no lingering pain in that scar, right?
Oh, it fucking hurts. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, if it becomes to the point that you can't bear it, I can fix that.
I don't want you to.
Yeah, you should.
I assumed as much, but you have the option if you ever want it.
I appreciate it, my friend, but it should be fine. I stitched it up and cleaned it up. It's fine. He pokes at it a bit. Little bit of blood
No,
on its
don't do
finger.
that.
Don't
do
poke,
that.
don't poke at it. Don't
do
bother.
that.
Don't bother.
Yeah,
with
it's
the circus.
fine. Look, can you pokes it a bit more?
No, please don't. Please don't. Please
You're gonna
do
make
not
it
do that.
bleed.
Yes, I know, but if I make it bleed, then it heals slower, which means I get a better scar.
I will heal you if I start seeing blood on you.
Don't you dare! He points at you.
Try and stop
Don't.
me.
I
Then
get that.
don't poke it.
Closes his
There's only
shirt
one
up
thing.
Stop
protectively.
picking at it like talking to a child. Stop picking your scabs. Stop it.
Closes his shirt protectively over it.
But yeah, sorry, not to take away from the original star of the show. Well done.
Yes, I was about to say.
I'm just gonna up over here. Like, yeah. He's going to have to keep an eye on Ravel just to make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
He's also watching you.
Good. The more effort he spends,
You see
more
the
effort he-
the little specks of blood seeping through his white shirt.
the more effort he spends watching me, the less effort he spends making the scar worse.
Melody, as you go to find Darcel is not in her classroom anymore.
Melody will go look for her wife now.
Okay.
This is her second best guess.
Well, if you go to the armory next door, it's locked, so you can't get in. But you, yeah,
Do
it's
I hear
locked.
the noises?
But you can roll me a perception check, and also take yourself out of the room.
Where are the doors? Like here?
Yeah, it's kind of at an angle. It's an odd angle.
I wish I could hear it.
You put your ear to the door, but the wood is very thick, and you can't hear anything.
Can I see under the door?
No.
I will knock on the door.
Okay. You knock.
Little gremlin.
There is no response.
Melody goes back to the SO class and leaves a note on her table.
Okie dokie. I'll let you leave that note. Yeah, back out in the courtyard. Since attention has once again been brought on her, Aya is blushing very hard.
Come on, drink it in.
No,
But
it's
Janan is basically just
what, it's-
encouraging her.
it's like they said, she wasn't at her strongest. So
Yeah, but all of these guys tried to hit her. And
Yeah, like we couldn't.
she
land
gave
a
it to
hit.
them. Yeah.
She gave it up like close enough with the exact word she used. You landed a
You-
hit.
Tell me,
oh.
how did she like react?
well, I mean, obviously she wears the mask so I can't see it, but I got the impression from her eyes that she was smiling.
Oh, hey. Looks like someone stood out, huh?
I don't know about that, but I was kind of pleased.
I mean, I'd be pleased.
Well, I know what we're gonna celebrate tonight.
Well,
Did
she
you go
don't-
to more of a classes, Aya?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Sorry. The goblin voice earlier killed me.
It killed us too.
I'm sorry. I'm dying. No. And Aya kind of like waves her hand off, and Avery like puts their arm around her, like, yeah, you did amazing. You should own it. Oh, it's guys. Jedediah is checking out his nails.
I
course
heard
he
you did
is.
so much during that entire thing.
I heard my name. He looks up finally.
I just heard you did so much during that whole
Oh.
event.
Well, you know, I answered one question and
Yeah, crazy that the command.
and then at the end I came in and I solved the riddle. Yes.
Yeah, crazy that the commander-in-chief would accuse you of walking off campus for the entire thing.
I know, but
Yeah.
could you believe?
It is.
Imagine,
Yes,
imagine me leaving campus during a practical. Never, no.
Yeah, insane.
Out of curiosity, if you did leave practice for a practical during a practical or campus during a practical, what would you go and do during that time?
What would I do? Well,
Hypothetically.
I would probably have gone and gotten a mani-pedi. Yes.
Oh, but your nails are already so.
I guess they're
Glossy.
already perfect, aren't they? Look at them. Just like checking.
you
out
see,
his-
that means there was no need for him to leave campus.
Yeah, because that would be highly irresponsible and cruel
Yes.
to your teammates.
Yes.
Who we observed desperately trying to, do
Look.
the task as instructed.
As a group, yeah.
Yes. Well,
Look,
I
I mean,
was
I just-
doing. You didn't see me because I was already doing my own investigation. Yes.
Right.
Well, yeah, of course,
ooh.
because, I mean, if you did leave, you would be a massive
Look.
pile of shit.
Yeah.
Janan is going to finally step in front of Jedediah. Maybe we can have this conversation after we have a conversation about Lorthema's cooperation etiquette.
She'll roll her eyes while leaning to Jasper and be like, "Look, can you really blame me? You were such a
I'm
bitch."
Look, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying that everyone has their shortcomings, and maybe we shouldn't spend so much time poking each other for them. Okay?
did try-
Just lay off.
I did try to square up, man.
Yeah, Morgan fixed it anyway. I'm not
Did you
gonna
get that?
apologize because you're
And
awful.
If I had hit Darcel, then you saw that I gave you the right answer.
Fuck, I did not want you to mention that. And it's gonna be like, yeah. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to say we should keep to ourselves.
I think now may be a good time for each of us to go and unwind from this somewhat stressful activity.
Yeah, we've got to go shopping.
Agreed. Aya, we are getting that dinner. And she's gonna glare at Jedediah.
Yes, I consider a whole restaurant booked out. Let's go. He will lead the way and he will take you all up to a restaurant that he will promptly book out the whole of. And he looks kind of sheepishly at Janan. Listen, I realize I may have made a slight mistake today. I obviously cannot go back in time and rectify it. But I will not be repeating the mistake again. I will not leave if we are doing group work. I apologize.
Jedediah, the fact that you realize that is an achievement that I think is worthy of celebration in itself.
Well, listen, but
So,
you've got the whole of
You
the
have
you've got the whole of the class telling you this. You start to realize that maybe it is not just about me. Starts to mumble. And listen,
Oh my-
the fact that you all, stood up for me was just, I appreciate. I'm very sorry.
She's looking at Aya and Avery am I hearing this right now?
I Aya smiles. Alright, you big cat. It's fine. I forgive you. Avery's like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we shouldn't have expected anything else anyway, so. Jedediah looks at Janan with big kitty eyes.
Looking fucking good at me.
It's basically puppy dog eyes, but the cat version.
Yeah, Puss in Boots eyes.
Yeah, Puss in Boots eyes.
All right, you're forgiven.
Marvelous. Thank you. I appreciate this. And you're all very good friends. I cannot wait until we have our club room and we can have somewhere to retreat.
And you're very intelligent, Jedediah.
Oh, I know. You didn't need to say it. I already knew. Everyone knew.
I hate him so much.
Like,
Anyway,
as a-
less talking, more drinking and eating. Yep. Let's go. Yeah. So you guys go off. You have your dinner. Robin was saying.
So I wasn't saying anything like actually prudent.
Oh, okay.
It was more just the fact that even Robin is starting to realize that, yeah, Jedediah is kind of a bastard.
Is that Robin coming around to the concept of him getting robbed by a gang of mercenaries over the summer?
Actually, if you saw in the Roll20 chat a bit ago, Robin is starting to get why Morgan is doing what
Oh,
he is,
yes.
and so not agreeing with the method.
Real?
Okie dokie.
A
Yeah.
distant snakish elf with hisses.
So we will end it there. So the whole shopping and leaving a note and all of that will be done later. If you want points and like progression, obviously count that towards your free time. And yeah, that is the session. No class RP today because it was long distance running and you can't really roleplay that.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to do that one.
Yeah, plus this needed...
Morgan, wait up!
I mean, honestly, it would be like a single roll, and then
It would have been constitution checks, basically. I had it ready in case, but while I was writing out this, I realised it was much longer and would need the time like dedicated to it.
Yeah, of course.
Which is why I gave you guys the extra roleplay at the beginning of like doing what you wanted. But yeah. Good job. I hope that was fun. I spent a long time writing that last
I
night.
love a word game.
It's very
I
difficult.
still don't know what this answer was.
Which one?
What's the solution to it?
Evocation, which
Evocation.
is a school of magic. You know, like divination, conjuration.
Yeah, but I just
Necromancy.
Yeah.
I know what you
abjuration.
mean, but I just don't know how to.
So every answer was like, you take the first letter of it. Morgan was right, and you put it into the pool, and then mix them around until you spell evocation.
It's a scramble. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Then it's completely makes sense now.
and the reason both like the reason Robin was freaking out about it is because I don't know how to do those things. I was finally able to roleplay his intelligence correctly.
It's okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope it was fun.
It was fun.
And that you got to kind of explore areas of the school and learn a bit and, just have fun with it.
Yeah.
I got to figure out that there's a goblin in the faculty.
Yes.
That was something.
Yes.
I'm very curious how you plan to sustain that voice for a whole class.
With a couple lozenges for sure. But yeah. Okie dokie, right, let's handle free time.
Alright, time to figure out the hero.
Yeah, so Morgan and Jasper, remember to write that you are
I
now
already have
Yeah.
natural medicines.
in the extra class.
Yeah, I put it on there.
It's alright, it leaves me with the same amount of free time as last week, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And then one by one, I would like you to tell me how much free time you have. Just give me a sec. Session 5. as of next week, we will be halfway through the season.
No. Oh, I need my D&D intake.
Well, we still have 2
You've
more of these things.
Yeah,
Total of
Yeah.
3 years.
it's 3 years, so it's gonna be another about
Something like 30, minimum 32
7.
sessions.
Yeah, so another 7 sessions in this year, and then there's gonna be like a month break where
This
I
is
can.
what I'm worried about. I will die.
How do you think I feel? All of my games have been on hiatus for like 2 months now. I'm dying. If anyone wants to put me in a D&D game, please. I'm
Sure.
dying.
I would if I could, but I
It's okay.
playgroups are scary things to me. That's me.
No, it's okay. It's fine because not having other games to play means I can focus on writing this one.
Yeah.
And like I said, this has been less scary to run. And I hope that I've been doing a good job as a DM because I'm really trying.
No, you're doing a
You're
great job.
doing great.
Yeah.
I'm
doing great.
trying.
You're awesome.
No.
Eri, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
The kill on sight hated. Now I can't question what you have people's like relationships at, but you do realize that like kill on sight F. There's like
Literal.
no coming back from ever.
But isn't like F the least?
No.
Yes, F.
I mean,
no,
I
it
would
works
say-
the opposite.
F
in the way
is
that,
the
like,
most
so-
hated.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are at the
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
of the bottom on the worst possible
Yeah,
emotion.
yeah,
So it's going this way, then it's S.
Yes, F through S. So F being the worst of that emotion to S being the best of that emotion, and then it just goes up. From
You're
there.
the best kill on
it's the-
sight person
It's
I
the
know.
kill on sight for me.
Like if you wanted to put him in like hated F, I feel
Yeah.
like kill on sight is rather literal. It's
All right,
Especially considering he hasn't
that's
done
something we
anything.
could figure out between sessions, though. In terms of free time, I think I have 7.
Okay.
I got 11.
So Janan has 7. Morgan has
9.
9. Jasper has
11.
11. Robin has
11.
11. And Melody has
11.
11. Okay.
The benefit of taking so few classes is just constant ability to have free time. It's great.
Constant fish.
Constant fish, that is exactly what it is, because you spend like 8 of those a week on
You're
fishing.
goddamn right.
On various fishing things. Okay, so Morgan, you need to spend at least 2 for school council.
Yeah, of course.
Because that includes both of your meetings then. It's like 1 per meeting.
The only thing I'll specify about that is that I do mention Jinan wanting to see the
Okay.
headmaster.
Student council meeting mentions Jinan wanting to meet with headmaster. Okay. What else?
I'll do another 2 shifts.
Work.
I'll spend 2 hanging out with Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Specifically, when you go to hang out with her, she offers to take you on a date this time.
yes, about goddamn time. Yeah, absolutely. That leaves me with what, 3? Yeah, 3.
Yes.
I'll spend another 2, again volunteering at Jasper's stand, and then I'll spend
Volunteering.
1
Get
writing home
some
again.
volunteering.
I've not written home since I've not written home since week 1, so I'll write home again.
Okie dokie.
Because that takes a while, because it's fucking like a dozen individual letters.
Yeah.
They don't like the group letter.
Yeah. Okay. Jasper.
Okay, so I've got 11.
Yeah, remember with your
so-
fishing, it's what's it called? It's a D4 per token that you spend on fishing.
So we'll do.
Oh,
do
real quick while it's on my mind. Morgan, we'll take one away from volunteering because you need to spend one going and getting clothes for the party.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Which, Jasper, you will also need to do.
No issue.
So we'll do 6 fishing, 1 getting clothes, which brings me down to 4. Do. Actually, sorry. Let's do 5 fishing.
Okay.
Let's do 5 fishing because I'm trying to do. I did the math in my head. It doesn't work. So 5 fishing, 1 to get clothes. That leaves me with 5. I'll do.
To be fair, you do have the fish from last time that you haven't sold.
Yeah.
So you've got double.
I'll do 2 working this. I don't know how much I need to work the stand to sell all the fish that I have.
We'll say you only need to spend 1 as of now to sell all the
so
fish.
then we'll do 1. Yeah, I'll do 1. And then that'll bring me down to 4.
Yep.
I will do 2 on a date with Orthema. And this one's sort of a joint thing. You can tell me whether or not it would take more than 1 or if it just needs 1.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper would at some point or another realizing that, so part of the deal is that he had to have a way of getting rid of the waste in a cleanly way.
Mm-hmm.
And realizing the easiest way without paying extra for that is asking how Heiha feels about just eating fish bones and chum and whatever is left over.
Okay, it only takes 1, and she is happy to do that.
Okay. So that leaves me with, what, 1 left? Okay. But yeah, I would just be like,
That's very
hey,
funny.
at the end of every day that I'm working at the cart, just stop by and I'll give you all of that for free.
Hell yeah.
Still my best friend.
And then, God, I only have 1 left. I guess some level of training.
Okay. What do you want to train in?
What did I train in last time? Does anybody remember? I think it was dancing with Morgan for Dex.
That was like the first week. You
yeah,
haven't
I
done
know, it was
anything other
forever
than
ago.
fishing.
I think I want to probably try to do something in Dex. I don't know.
Okay.
No.
I'll ask Mog. If she can, because I know I asked her at one point a while back, and she like kind of turned me down, but it wasn't like on a bad terms.
Okay.
So I'll see if Mog is willing to give me some tips on being a little bit lighter on my feet.
Mm-hmm. With your date with Lothema, this week she offers to do something a bit more training wise, so that you can both do air quotes schoolwork while also like hanging out for a date. So she'll offer to do something Dex related with you if you want.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Extra Dex training can't hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
The benefits of dating a Dex nerd.
Okie dokie. That's you out. Robin.
Alright, so I got a whole bunch of points here, and not entirely too certain on the configuration of things, but I got an idea of where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
So, so I'll be attending that party but I'll probably just use my casual clothes for that.
Okay, that's fine.
So probably don't have to spend anything to gain anything there. I don't think I've gotten any obligations yet, so nothing going there. But I think I'll be, I'll spend, so I think I'll spend like two time tokens to like kind of just hang out with Ricarda and like help kind of unpack the situation that she's going through with Northema. I kind of just like give her an outlet without like without any prejudice or anything like that, without any repercussions.
Notice.
Probably also spend another two hanging out with just the gang. I guess I'll just call it the Weed Gang, because that's how Robin joined them.
Yeah.
The stoners.
Basically, the stoners, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that leaves me with 7.
Mhm.
I think I would just spend another 2 just hanging out with Ricardo just regularly, without the added like baggage. It's like, hey, I think you're cool. Want to hang out?
Alrighty.
Like, kind of just like explore that, like, because she seemed willing to get like in.
She was
kind of
interested. She was interested in Robin for sure, and you picked up on that.
Yeah, so like to help see like how that goes.
Okay.
So that puts me at 5.
Mhm.
Let's put the rest of that into continuous endurance training.
Okie dokie. It's funny, you put as much into your training as Jasper puts into his fishing.
Priorities, mate.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Okay, excellent. Jinan.
Alright. 1 for my homie Bruno. I am
Doing what?
to- I mean, it is a rebound, but I can probably at least
If you approach
what?
him with
I'm gonna offer
intentions,
him-
that's fine. Like,
I'm going to offer him a to look him over after that fight with Darcel.
Okay.
See if he needs any physical therapy. And then 2 for my homies Avery and Aya. I keep forgetting which one it is. I don't know if I want to do it with Jedediah or not. I mean, if it seems like we're past it, then I guess all 4 of us would be hanging out together doing like club stuff and
Yes, so I
seeing
was
if we
gonna
could come
say,
up with...
the club will start this week. You'll get your club room assigned. So if you want to attend
So
that,
I'll do 2 time slots for that
Mhm.
club meeting. And then 1 to hang out with Robin and Yolantha, because I'm not missing that party. So what are we up to now? We're up to 4. 1 will be to just hang out
you
with...
are. How many are you spending on Avery and Aya? Just one.
It was 2 for the
Okay, so
the club meeting.
Yeah, so you're at 1 with Bruno. You're not
1
spending with Aya and Avery separately then.
I mean, how much would the meeting cost normally? Just
It costs 2. It costs 2 to do a
Okay,
club thing.
just 2. Then I will do. I'll cost 2 there, and then I will hang out. I'll spend another 1 to just hang out with Aya.
Okay.
Cause I like her.
Mhm.
And then I have 2 left, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Those last 2, All right, this is a doozy. Janan will exit out of her room one evening and head over while she knows that Jasprim is out to fish,
Mm-hmm.
and she will go over to Lorthema's room
Okay.
and she will disguise herself as Jasprim and go to knock on the door, and then at the last possible second before it opens up,
Uh-huh.
You muted yourself for a reason.
What do you do? What?
sorry about that, someone came in.
The suspense!
At the last possible second, she is going to turn back into herself and just, but still have knocked on the door. And if Lorthema even opens up the door, she will confess that she was about to do something really fucking stupid. And she will say that I do not like you. I know you don't like me, but I've been fucking up my relationships with people ever since I came here. And there's someone I really want to get close to again, but not in the wrong way, in the right way. And she's gonna ask if she can just talk to Lorthema, because if she can make things right with Lorthema, she might be able to make things right with this other unnamed person. I know that was a lot, but
Okay.
it's how I went. So here's the thing:
She wants a heart to heart.
yes, if Morgan had not fucking done the council offer,
Mm-hmm.
this time spending might have gone very differently, but
I'm assuming
here
not
we
in a
are.
positive way.
not in a positive way. Absolutely.
I'm
That
very
would have
glad I
been
could help.
bad. I'm
Very, very glad I could help.
I'm not gonna lie. If you had done that and she found out that you did it,
Oh yeah,
she would have
Definitely.
tried to kill you.
yeah. I can imagine.
Wait, because I just got back. What were you about to
she
about
was
to
she was
probably do
gonna
something cool.
dress up. She was disguised as Jasprim. She went to Lorthema's
Uh-huh.
room and knocked on the door and almost did something
Almost
as
did
Jasprim
stuff.
to
Oh.
Lorthema.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that would have. Yeah,
Yeah, I think from probably both sides of the relationship, there would have death coming her way.
yeah.
If Robin found out about it, oh boy, he would be fucking kicking your ass too.
But yeah, okay.
The 12 angriest people on the realm too.
For one day, I did not let my intrusive thoughts win.
No, it's
How did I do
interesting.
that?
That's got an
God.
interesting way. Okay,
How do you do that?
Finally.
okie
You do
dokie.
that as Melody. Oh,
That is noted. Speaking of Melody, last but
Go
not
for
least.
cheerleading.
Yep.
Because that's
It would be
mandatory.
so hot if Lorthema killed somebody. Oh my god. Sorry, what?
I have 9 points left.
Yep.
Is there a school therapist?
A therapist?
Yeah.
Yes. So if you try to seek
She
one
wants
out,
to meet with him.
it's her, and if you seek them out, it's one of
Meet
the
them.
nurses. They're able to give you therapy if you wish.
She wants to get a therapy.
Okay, how long a therapy session do you want? Do you want 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, that means you get 2 separate therapy sessions. Therapy.
I will tell you what she does during them.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, that's so
Alright,
funny.
it'll have the same result as everybody who ever goes to therapy.
None.
They start listening to Weezer.
I never listened to Weezer.
Melody
They've
starts
written-
listening to Weezer.
They've
Oh,
written,
she would.
they've
Ye
written
old
they've written
Weezer.
2 bangers and 1 song that is genuinely, unironically incredible,
Mhm.
and that's it.
I don't know anything
So
about
true.
Weezer, but slowly
You,
listens to them now.
just fucking encapsulated Weezer like in one
Yes.
sentence.
2 bangers, but they're absolute garbage.
Yeah.
And then 1 song that is like
Amazing.
genuinely impeccable songwriting and musically done. That's it. That's all they've ever
Then
done.
somehow they've become the insufferable personality of too many people.
She will let her friends know she wants to be alone for a bit.
Okay.
So I don't know, 1 point for it. Like just letting them know.
You don't
she
have
wants
to
be
spend a point on that.
Well, but it's
No, because points are like you get something from it, you know,
okay.
or you make
just
an
let-
impact in doing something. Telling
She
your
just-
friends that you want some time alone, it's fine.
Well, she does that anyway.
Yeah, you
She
do
will
that
just-
anyway, but you don't need to spend a point on it.
She tells that to her polycule.
It takes a really long time to tell them.
Yeah, she
She
writes
needs some
15.
time alone.
She writes 15 letters to each of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I have 7 points left.
Yes.
I have to like, be
Uh,
careful to make sure Heya doesn't eat all the letters.
That's why she makes 15 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some surprise.
Yeah. This is literally what I was told.
Oh, you made snacks.
She wants to do some charity work.
Okay.
Specifically stuff with kids.
Okay, so you're gonna
for
go.
families like
Yeah.
that.
You'll go into the city and try and find a charity that you can do some volunteer work for.
And she wants to give them 200 gold.
Okay.
For like
How many
an
points?
orphanage.
How many points do you want to spend volunteering?
3.
Okay.
So that's 4. Melody goes to detention for 4 points.
You show your 4 points for detention. You don't want to study or do anything like that?
She wants to meet people in detention.
Okay.
Which
With
I
that,
don't-
because you're not there because you have to be, you will learn, you know, the regulars of detention and the people that are just there. That
She thinks she's a delinquent now.
She is.
Remember
Okay.
what she is.
Oh, my stomach. I need to make food after this. Okay. Excellent. That's everyone's points. And that is the session.
Yeah, and do let me know when you kind of about that person I met or
Yes.
saw.
I will let you know, because there'll be someone that you see again there.
You've got to be
Yay.
running out of people at this point.
Who?
Melody.
Oh.
Eventually, you're going to run out of new people.
Eventually. But it's
It's
hard. There's a lot of
fine.
people.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the right game for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with
Okay, well,
Melody.
excellent. All done.
What do you mean?
I'm letting her intrusive thoughts get to her.
Yeah, we can tell.
We can tell.
Yeah, you're the one. I failed 3 checks on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Just do what I do, where you can just do what I just did, where you almost act on it enough so that you let everyone see what could have happened, and then just don't do it.
That's how I do that.
And maybe don't do public assaults.
Melody would assault, you know.
No.
No, but
No.
like with a weapon.
Why?
That's what?
You've graduated to. You're going to start attacking me with weapons.
All right,
Not yet.
That is assault with a deadly weapon, so
I am going to head out,
Yeah,
but I'm
thank
very
you.
excited
Bye.
for all.
Sorry,
of
it was
the,
a very
um,
long
Bye,
session.
No, you're good. I'm very excited for all the RP stuff that has to go. We got pool party, we got regular party,
Yes.
we've got Janan and Robin smoke break.
Mhm.
Robin got us.
All right. See y'all later.
See ya.
Have a good one, guys.
And
Okey-dokey. I'm gonna say goodbye
God,
to
he's
chat,
handsome.
and I'll be back with you guys in just a sec.
Okay.
All right, that was fantastic. What a great session. The guys did fantastic. I'm glad they enjoyed my riddles and rhymes. But yeah, that was the session. A really good one. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Bleak Honey, I know you're probably not here right now, but thank you so much for following. Mwah, I appreciate you. What is it? Chaos Neca Aura, I know you're probably not here right now, but thank you for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you, Bush, for shouting them out. Again, go follow Chaos Neca Aura. They're fantastic. They're a very lewd streamer that you guys could enjoy. And there was one more thing. I think it was... Where is it? Jamon Glaze, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Mwah. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow, where I should be doing part 2 of my VTuber bingo stream. So, and we should have Hotline there as a guest, potentially, hopefully. But yeah, thank you so much. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and goodbye. I have been Sanji Chuan. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.